capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to this. Look, listen, check this out. Listen to this. Hello, everybody. Oh, I got. Can you hear that? Oh, smelling good, lads. Hang on a minute. Oh, that's a bit bad. So I'm just throwing a fresh t-shirt on. I just got, hang on a minute. There we go. Grum is getting dressed on stream. That's how late I am today. Not even got me clothes on, mate. Can I get off here? Woo! Holy shit. Oh, that smells really nice. What the fuck is that? What's this? This is a new one. I just picked this up on the way back. Nivea Men Deep Black Charcoal Dark Wood. Is that for fucking real? Nivea Men Deep Black Charcoal Dark Wood. I think I'm high on black wood dark charcoal Nivea for men. Holy shit, that stuff is strong, bro. Right, okay. What are we doing? Now, I'm afraid I'm a bit out of touch, boys and girls. I've been out all fucking night. I've been in the house. How long have I been in the house? I think I remember seeing 8:18. So, 7 minutes. That's not bad to get the stream up and running, you know. Come on. A round of applause for me. I'm going to give myself a little... I'm going to get a bit of pew-pew. Hey, got a bit of pew-pew, look. Well done, Grummy. And I smell lovely. what a compliment of a name, right? It smells gorgeous, though. I just picked it up from the Tesco's Metro on the way back. Oh, it feels nice having a fresh t-shirt on, I tell you. Obviously, I've got nothing on down below. Yeti, good morning. Hopkins, good morning. Yukika, good morning. Kelgar, good morning. We fade to black, good morning. Trum, how are you, sir? What's it like no longer being in office, Trum? Good morning, Hopkins. Pete, good morning. How are you doing, sir? How did the birthday go yesterday, Pete? It was your daughter's big B-day, wasn't it, mate? How did it all go? You all right, Starkey? Have I missed anyone? Script, good morning, sir. Alison, good morning. How's Bobsy and family? Now, Pete, Pete, I saw it on the way in, dude. I saw your picture, I thought, because on my phone. I thought, what the fuck, dude? Dying light information? And I do apologise, Pete. I couldn't see it on my phone, so I found a link. So I posted it up. Of course, it posted the same fucking... it's like a link preview, isn't it? But just in case I wanted to catch that later on, I'm going to have a proper read of that article. It looks like it was leaked by... was it a Czechoslovakian online retailer or something? That accidentally leaked, the collector's edition. I suppose it gives us hope that there is something out there, but the fact it was taken down so quickly, I suppose, also spells that... it's been a lot of trouble with Dying Light too, hasn't there? It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Right. One wing. Okay, one wing's good. We need... Oh, Evil's carried on with his boat. I quite fancy building another boat, actually. We could do a transport boat. We could do like one for transporting dinos backwards and forwards. Right, you have to excuse me because I'm all sniffly because I'm just coming from the freezing cold. Right, arrows. Let's make those before we set out for today. Now, I do need to replace my Pteranodon, don't I? Let's grab that, let's grab that, let's craft all of those. We've got some bowlers, we need some food, and I need to repair my torch, so that can go in there. I don't think I actually need to do that, but why is that not? Oh, it's... resources and pull to craft. I want to repair it. Why can I not? If I click that and click that, inventory contains all the resources required. So when I click it, why does it not say repair? Why is that, guys? Flint, stone and wood. One flint, one stone, one wood. Why can I not repair it? Can you not repair these things? I'm confused, guys. Help me. Chat, what's going on, bruh? Can you not repair torches in it? Oh, am I in a... Oh, you're a fucking idiot. I clicked the wrong thing. It's gonna be one of them fucking days. I certainly thought that's a lot of meat in the workbench. I thought he's been beating their meat when I've not been around, eh? You cheeky monkey. Right, let's grab a little bit of meat. I don't know who's been cooking all the meat. Thank you very much. We have some meat. Get some meat down the old gob. Right, what have we got? We got arrows, we got a weird gun thing, we got spear, which I never use, blah, 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 blah. Let's grab some berries out of here, grab some of those, take some of those. Don't need all of these, throw those back. Right, we're ready. You're right, Tout. You're welcome. Welcome. What for, Tout? What happened, dude? What's going on, bro? Ooh, we've got a little building down here. Look, let's go and have a look. Oh, it was amazing, was it, Pete? What did you get up to, dude? Did you do anything nice? Let's have a look. Did you give me server access? No. It's all on a big waiting list at the minute, Pete. In fact, I didn't invite any... Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is like a blacksmith's. Oh, I do like this. Oh, I like this a lot. This is beautiful. This is what we want on Willy Bay. What are these? A trophy wall mount. And a water tank. Oh, I like this at the back, like, with all the forges, like, in hatch. Oh, this is really nice. This is the stuff I'd like to take a couple of days out and start playing with myself. I've never built in Ark. I've never actually, like, done anything cosmetic. It's always been purely functional. And I've always worried about making anything out of wood in case something rampaged down the beach and destroyed it. I like the way... I like the way it's kind of like... Yeah, this is nice, dude. Is that stuff that's clipped through? We'll have to have a look at this in the daylight because I don't think we can really do it justice here. That's nice. That reminds me of like the Minecraft style, whatever they are. Yeah, I like the way. So are those roofs actually clipping through? Do you think? I mean, it actually looks really nice because it looks like a little half window, doesn't it? Same with all of that around there. Look. That's really nice. I really like that. And the little touches like that up on the window. Sorry, the chimney area or whatever it is. I mean, that's obviously the proper chimney. But what's this over here? So whose is that? Who's built that? Do we know who's actually built it? There's a couple of raptors, but doesn't appear to be a way in. Unless I'm missing something. Let's go and have a quick look around. No, so server access, Pete, it's working at the minute. We've only got 10 slots, which I'm going to have to increase because I've not... unfortunately, yesterday was the day that I'd allocated to. That's really... I really like that. I really, really like that. What was I saying? We were going to migrate over to Host... Was it Host Havoc? Yeah, Host Havoc. But I've not had a chance to get in touch with them. And obviously, we'd have to take the server down for a good chunk of time in order to do that. While we sort out FTPing all of the current... oh, there's a little thing there, look. The current server over. So I think what I'm going to have to do as an intermediary, we're going to have to up the server amount, Pete. But on top of that, obviously, we've got a little algorithm working in the background. So it's like, obviously, order that people have applied, how long they've been part of the community, things like that. And I think we've added like 2 to 3 players every single day, apart from yesterday, Pete. But I think we added double the day before, I think. So yeah, but I had to leave. My dad was really poorly yesterday, so I had to leave a lot earlier than I planned. So I was gone. I only had about, I don't know, about an hour and a half in the house after the stream before I left, and I've only just got back in. So it's been a bit manic, unfortunately. So who's built? Do we know who's built this? Do we actually know who's done it? Let's go and have a little look upstairs. Good morning, SCR. You want Captain Brian? You right, Mr. Plumber? Where is your penis painting? I don't know. Is it not? Oh, I'll go back. It's all the way down the beach. So, oh, they are. So, yeah, there's the ceilings then. I like the smithy area. This is I like the way we've got that like that. So it's like, yeah, I really like that. I think I'll definitely use that myself. I really like it. What's this here? Is this You made it, Mr. Husky. It's beautiful, bro. It's absolutely fucking awesome, dude. I mean, should we start moving stuff? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you want to do with it, Mr. Husky. I don't know what your plans are. But, I mean, there's so much storage here as well, which makes it like... It just makes it... Oh, I can't wait to build Mr. Husky. That just gives me so much inspiration, mate. It really does. I can't wait to see it in the daytime, man. Do we need these spikes? Do we actually need these spikes? Should we get rid of them? Because they're a bit ugly, aren't they? That's what I'm thinking, Mr. Husky. Do we want to... I mean, do we want to start moving stuff across to it? And have it as the main storage place instead of like what we've got down? Because, I mean, that was there just to get fucking people to have somewhere to I suppose, log in and out more than anything. I like these. I think it'd be fascinating seeing how glorious we can make things. Well, here's the question, right? Let me just pause and have some coffee. So right, one of the reasons I've never even started building anything like that, and I don't think I even could build anything like that, but one of the reasons I've never done it is you'll all remember my original tale from long ago when I started the game and I built a little thatch house because that's all I knew that I could build at the time. I didn't know we were going to unlock stuff. It was all a bit of a blind beginning, and I built a little thatch place, and a bird of fucking Saurus came along and smashed the shit out of it. Completely destroyed it. The boxes were smashed. And I kind of learnt a lesson there. So I always said, right, obviously moving forwards, we're going to have to build out of stone. If an alpha were to come down this beach here now, I know it's very unlikely because of where we've built. Could it cause massive destruction on that build? Will an alpha that's coming down this beach decide to start smashing buildings? I mean, I guess two things. One, because I want to know if I can build somewhere when I've got a bit of downtime, God forbid. But two, if something happens in this area, do we all need to get the fuck back here as an absolute priority? Drop everything. Otherwise, we're going to lose glorious homes like this. I mean, do we really need to pay attention to things like this? This is so cool because this reminds me of you know, Husky, this reminds me of when I built the blacksmith in the 7 Days village that Tony and Mojo, I think, were the most active at the time. Players in that little compound. It was like Tony Town, mate. And I actually built a blacksmith with like a little underground cellar, because obviously in that game you can go downstairs, can't you, into the terrain. And that just reminds me of how much it adds to a server. That's brilliant, that is, mate. That's fucking brilliant, bro. That's exactly what we're after. Love it. Absolutely love it. Let me get my coffee down me. I'm really happy with that, mate. Really happy with it. I like all the buildings, but that is something that, yeah. Is there anything on the side? I can't see anything on the side. You're right, Voltex. You sound like Calyx. I don't know who. What's Calyx? Is that like a disease or something? I've got a bit of a rough throat today. It's no reason to be rude. It does, doesn't it? That looks really nice out. It looks really cool. I only just spotted it as well. There's a lot more that can go in it. Just not a high level to put in yet. Oh, right, okay. So, what, is this the kind... Have you built something similar before, Husky, or...? I mean, I love the forges, dude. The forges look great. It gives you that real impression that, you know, you're putting things into it, you know, sliding that stuff into that really big, deep, centric heat. Really like that, dude. Really, really nice. Good morning, Harolander. How are you doing, sir? So basically, even if an alpha T-Rex came down this beach, as long as we don't bother it, it won't just start smashing things up, yeah? They don't like mercilessly. It's just that I noticed yesterday, for example, the Dodicarus, right? When we were on the boat, obviously I'd aggroed the Dodicarus, and at one point that Dodicarus ignored me and just started smashing my boat up. I mean, it couldn't, but it tried. So if we aggro, so for example, if a see what I'm worried about, I mean, the reason I'm talking about this, for example, a Brontosaurus, right, walks down this beach, yeah, and one of us accidentally does something, you know, we're chopping a tree down, like I did with the saber-toothed cat yesterday. So I'm innocently chopping a tree down, I clip the arse end of a Brontosaur, the Brontosaur aggroes, tail sweeps, bang! Does this whole fucking building collapse? You know what I mean? I want to know what I can do to look after this building after Mr. Husky's built it, you know? You're right, Max Page. We're on our own servers, Yeah, so... sorry, Pete. Yeah, so to answer the question, then, yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll be able to get everybody on. I'm keeping a running list, although, to be honest, I've not been on Discord since the end of the stream yesterday, really, apart from just a couple of DMs to people, so... I don't know if there's been any more invites or anything. In fact, I didn't even get a chance to sort out the scum stuff, which I wanted to do yesterday. I need to do that later if I get a chance. Yeah. You're right, Forsaken. Is this Forsaken? Forsaken, is that Forsaken as in Forsaken's birthday? Because I'm not sure if you're a different name on Discord, dude. Is this the Forsaken Discord, Forsaken? As in the Smite playing Forsaken? Not in one sphere, but it would damage it. Yeah, okay, right. So we do need to be careful. Alright, okay. That, we will look after that. Yeah. It is you, is it, Forsaken? Happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday. Let's get a little celebration scream up for you, sir. There we go. So we got all the things now. Happy birthday, bro. Let's get a happy birthday in chat for Forsaken. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. You got any plans, mate? What's going down there? It's a bit difficult, isn't it? I know the girlfriend and I both had birthdays already this year, mate. It's January birthday month for us, but it's weird, isn't it, mate? It's like proper weird. It doesn't quite. I mean, I suppose at some point, the birthdays are never going to be quite the same as when you're a little kid, is it? You know, you go to Mackie D's with all your mates, or go to the cinema or something. I suppose birthdays get less important after the 21st, I suppose, don't they? But it still felt weird this year. It still feels like. I mean, it didn't feel like another day for me because of the stream. And I think in many ways it was the same for the girlfriend's birthday. If it wasn't for the stream, it probably would have just been another day, to be honest. So I suppose I'm actually really lucky. At least I had a lot of friends around to sort of like cheer the day on. So I suppose, if anything, that's one of the awesome parts of Twitch. Maybe we can reciprocate that back a little bit, mate. Happy birthday, Forsaken. Happy birthday. Faith, thank you for the host as well, bro. I'm not sure if I caught that earlier. Thank you for the host, mate. I just heard a text to speech. Was that Des? Hey, all right, Des, how you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah. That's nice. I really like this. Really nice. How are you doing, Nina? How's things? You all right, mate? You're not sure about the herbivores. You would have thought a brontosaurus would fuck anything up, wouldn't you, Paloa? But like I said, I don't know. And thus the questions, I guess, really. You right, Dr. Gnosis? How you doing, sir? Yeah.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub.
Good morning, Mr. Elegant. Sorry, I've got my coffee mug in my hands here. Des, happy, what are we on? Thursday. Is it Thursday or Wednesday? It's only Wednesday today, right? Don't want to wish the week away too soon. Good morning, Elegant. Good morning, Des. Have you seen this, Elegant? Check this out, that Mr. Husky's built, man. Gorgeous. Have you seen it, Des? I really like that. I really like that. Can you imagine? Oh, well, I won't be able to. Well, I was going to say, I can imagine pulling up one of the... might extend the naval flotilla at some point. Like, we could have a raft, like, just for the ankylosaurs, you know, just to stop off. Take the ankylosaurs off. Bring back the metal. I was just about to say, I could sort of imagine, like, a harvesting vessel pulling up outside. But, of course, that ain't going to happen, is it? Because of the fucking bridge I built across the bay. Oh, I suppose technically we might be able to put it up over there, maybe, but it won't quite be the same, will it? I might have to destroy the bridge. We might have to rethink that. I still say we might want to get rid of the spikes though, because it kind of ruins the vibe, really, doesn't it? They look a little bit. I mean, I like that up there because that to me always looks like. I think it's an illusion. But it always looks like a really, really well-built slope. I don't know if you can really see it on the stream. But it looks like a natural slope coming down. And it's like well illuminated. It just needs like that third of the 4 torches almost. And I think that would just look like... it's almost reminiscent of a castle over that way. I like the way that light's just subtly enough to make it look like there's more going on than possibly there is. Although it is actually a really big build. I was just saying, I'd love to. Honestly, mate, I've got the thing is, I suppose I'm having to crack on with getting some tames and things. I'd love to take a couple of days out to do some building. I mean, I definitely want to build some more boats. I'd love to build something like this. Now we've got a blacksmith. I mean, for me, I might just do like a small, I don't know, like a farmyard, little, I don't know, like a little place. I'm thinking like a little farm, maybe with just a couple of Phiomias, sort of like as the pigs, and maybe a couple of dodos. You know, so I might go for something like that to add my little something down and around here, or wherever we move to, because that's the kind of thing that just really makes the server feel homely, isn't it? We've got some really nice builds coming on, but that feels like it's a specific purpose, doesn't it? Love it, really nice. Make a bridge up and over. Could do, couldn't we? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, mate. I mean, the penny's really only there at the minute for the ichthyosaur, isn't it? Just to keep her safe for a while. I'm assuming she's alright. I've not checked her today. The Phiomia still seems to be doing alright. Let's have a quick look. Oh! Oh, no! Oh. Oh. Did something happen to the ichthyosaur? Oh, she's still here. She is still here. Because I can see that. You know, I thought she was dead. I thought that was a dead fin. Oh shit! Did something happen? Oh, does this not work then, or did she escape or something? Or oh, she wasn't safe. Oh, what happened? Z saved. Oh no! What happened? What, did something get in here? I thought she was on... Oh, did someone change her to passive? What happens here? Oh, let me show you, Evil. Sorry, mate. Oh, thank you, Z. Thank you. A mantis... Oh, Jesus. Oh, can she not beat a manta then? No. Well, I'll tell you what then. I'll tell you what we'll do. What about we test this respawn thing then? See, that surprises me. See, that I'm really surprised then, because I know Master Sergeant and everyone... Oh, hang on, Evil. Let me go and show you this. We were talking to Master Sergeant and a few others that really know the game, weren't we? And I was asking yesterday about... We understand resource respawns, like, for example, trees, rocks and things. And there's a radius with which they don't spawn. And we were told by quite a lot of people in chat yesterday that the same applies for... dinosaur spawns. So this is it. This is the smithy that Mr. Husky built. Evil. I'll show you. I'll just have a quick tour for you, mate. These are really nice, dude. Check this out in here. So he's used these are actually trophy wall mounts, which just add a really lovely element of detail. I love like you know, the randomly stacked boxes up in the crates. It just gives it a real fucking... Don't know what that is. Not sure what this is. Oh, it's actually a bookshelf. Is it just storage? Is the bookshelf just storage? It's not, you know, specific for crafting anything. Never seen those before. That's really nice. Yeah, look. It's got like these for the. I really like this. This is brilliant. This is the stuff I love. Got a really functional workbench in the middle. Loads of storage around. Got dual... Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell. I fucked it, Husky. Oh, fucked it, dude. Oh, mate. I fucked it, bro. Oh, dude. I fucked it. I totally fucked it, dude. How do I open it this way? Oh, mate. He's gonna fucking kill me. Alright, I'm not touching anything. I pretend I didn't do that. I'm so sorry, bro. I know I can take a wall out and open it from the other side, but I'm not gonna touch it, mate. Oh, is he doing it? Oh, he's just done it. Yeah, I was about to say I can take the wall out. I did have a fix. I'm not gonna do it though, just in case I fuck some up and the whole thing collapses on me, mate. What's that? Oh, is that the ceiling coming through? Yeah, that is gorgeous, man. That is really nice. Back onto the beach, Evil. So yeah, really cool, man. Really nice. So yeah, so going back over here. So let's have a quick look. We were told that when you place a foundation that's got something snapped to it, etc., that things won't respawn. Now, I hate to say it, but that wall there to that wall there, right? Yeah? There is no fucking way anything should be spawning in here. So either what we've been told is not accurate, which I find very hard to believe because it's people that know the game a fuckload better than I ever will, or there's something else going on in here that we don't know about. I mean, that wall there is literally like no more than probably 10... I mean, you're talking less than 5 foundations between them. Like, nothing should be spawning in there, guys. Has anyone got a fix for this? Let's take some time out, because I don't like the thought of Icky being caged. And thank you, Z. Thank you for saving Ichthy. Oh, it was a piranha. Oh, hang on. Elegon said it was a manta. Well, hang on. Surely an ichthyosaur can kill a piranha. Do you think it was on... Did you see what it was on, Z? You had a wild trike spawn inside the dino pen yesterday. What, this one over here? Right, okay. So, this goes back to what Master Sergeant might have been suggesting about render distance then, mightn't it? She was trying to fight back, but she didn't win. Fucking hell. That really worries me then, Z. That really worries me, mate. So, how are we supposed to make a pen for aquatic animals? And let's be honest, right? What... Thank you, Evil. What Evil's just said. We can end up with... I mean, alright, here we're not going to end up with a T-Rex spawning. But if a trike can spawn in there, a T-Rex can spawn in there. How do we solve this problem? How do we solve this problem? You're right, Howland. Sorry, I think you missed my long-ass message about me being okay. Long story short, the money's not here yet and your sleep schedule's fixed. So, oh, you're getting... You had a bit of a windfall, didn't you, mate? Didn't you manage to get... Did you get your money back on your electric or something, dude? Have they given you an idea when it'll hit your account, mate, or... Why not tame some piranhas for protection? Well my point is, Elegon, I thought the ichthyosaur would be able to beat up a piranha. Now, I'm going to be honest, I didn't think an ichthyosaur would beat up a manta. So we're still back to where we started. It's the spawn issue. Not the let's protect them issue, innit? Why is shit spawning in our pens? Because if there's not a solution to it, then we have to go your route, Elegon. And we might have to start taming creatures for defense. That's what I wanted to avoid it. I didn't want to have a pen that had, 10 dinosaurs in it just to protect the other 30 dinosaurs. I don't know. I don't know, because I don't know enough about the game, mate. Yeah, I mean, that's our last resort option, isn't it? Is to have a pack of piranhas in there. And let's be honest, that would be cool. I'm up for that. I'm up for it. I'm just worried about exponentially increasing the dino population of tames, Elegon, and ending up in each pen having to have a pack of raptors roaming around on neutral. If there's a building solution that we don't know about, I'd rather go down that route. But yeah, she had 15 hit points. Oh my god, Z, you star, you absolute star. Now, a single piranha against an ichthyosaur. 2 things. Oh, look at that thing over there. Isn't that one of those things that Elegon can tame with his... sorry, not Elegon. Paloa with his beer. Isn't that one of those things that we can use the beer on? What was I going to say, Z? Do you think the ichthyosaur lost to the piranha just because the piranha was a really badass piranha? Do you think it was because the ichthyosaur might have been on passive? I guess not, because you said it was attacking back, so it was on neutral, so that answers that question. Do you think it was because the ichthyosaur couldn't get the turning circle on the piranha? Because I know the ichthyosaur seems to really struggle turning around in there. So it could be a design flaw anyway, that she actually couldn't protect herself. Piranhas can bug inside dino bodies and kill them. Just stick a few megas in there. Yeah, we can. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Quiet, to be honest. Quiet. Holy fucking shit. You have upset the girlfriend. Tim Tams. What sort of evil chocolate fucking voodoo magic are they? She's on a strict no chocolate January. But she said, like, I can't have someone that's gone to all the trouble of sending Tim Tams all the way from Australia and not at least try one. So she had one. She's had about 4. She described it as a penguin. We get these things in England called, I think they're made by McVitie's. They're called penguins. And she described it as a penguin. But imagine the penguin that we know is actually made out of oil and grease and bits of grit compared to a Tim Tam, mate. She said she'll never be able to eat a penguin again as long as she lives, and that Tim Tams are... She said it was like a more chocolatey and yet lighter version of a penguin, is the way she described it. And she said with a cup of tea, she said it's perfect. She says the chocolate melting point with a warm tea. Yeah, she's not happy, mate. She's really not happy. She said she's just having one. And then she's like, I've got to have another one of them. I'm not too sure about that. That's absolutely divine. So she had another one. And then later on, she had another tea. So, I mean, I saw her eat the one early on. And yeah, in fact, I'm going to go... When I get a coffee later on, I'm going to go and check that pack of Tim Tams and see how many are left. Yeah. £319 on your water. They said 3 to 5 working days. Oh, well, it's already day 2 or 3, isn't it, Arolanda? That was Monday. Yeah, you probably get it tomorrow, mate. This is what I found. Foundations emit spawn suppression, but fence foundations and pillars do not. But they do if they're snapped. Yeah. Yeah, they do if they're snapped, Elagon, apparently. So a fence foundation and a pillar does not suppress spawn, but it does if a ceiling or a stone wall or whatever is actually snapped to it. So as long as it's got a snapped object, that is when it triggers, apparently. Quite common on big PvP servers to see lots of pillars around with ceilings stuck on them. She was fighting back. The Piranha was quite strong, I guess. Smaller turn. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, see. It might actually be more a design flaw. We might have to say what Elagon's done. We might just have to tame a pack of Piranhas. How do you tame Piranhas? Are they passive ones, or...? Tesco's used to stock Tim Tams. I've never seen them. I mean, I've never seen them. But then I'm not a big chocolate biscuit buyer, so I'm sure we can get them in the UK, but... I mean, we get all... there's a few stores in our city centre. I think that a lot of them have closed. I know there's one left. I don't know what it's called, but it sells all the American sweets. And by that, I don't know. In fact, I know there's a Morrison's that's not a million miles from us. Or is it a Safeway? I might be thinking about a Safeway. Or Sainsbury's. Now I think about it. Fuck knows. Anyway, there's a supermarket somewhere that actually has like a very small section, which is just all the American confectionery. Is it like Hershey's and things like that? Like all the classic American chocky bars? The seagulls? Yeah, don't worry about them, mate. They only nick stuff, don't they? Right, I'm just gonna... I'll tell you what, let me just have a quick stretch. You alright, Lady Elvira? Let me have a quick stretch around my chair and then we'll plan the day out. Right, that's a little bit better. Let me just get a screenshot. Let me go and get one of this. So somebody thought I'd grab a couple of screenshots for today. I'm not sure. We want to get the sun on this side, really, don't we? Otherwise, it's not going to look... We're going to lose a lot of detail on it, I think. Yeah, I think I'll leave that until we've got better lighting on it. I don't think I'm going to do it justice otherwise. Right, okay. So we've got the bait. So all right, we've got this. This is staying. And we've got the Dojo pen, and we've got the bridge, we've got the pen, we've got Still don't know exactly whose this is. Obviously, that's Xen Evils. Whose is that up there? Is that Cossacks on the hill? I can't remember. We've got Scripts just over there. Got Plomars on the end. I think Krataux is at the bottom, and Juppies is down on the right-hand side. I know most of those. What's the plans for today? Do you want me to try and get that Sabertooth? Should we go for a Sabertooth today? Just so we've got like... see, I know Z, you were talking about the... Oh, Z's... Evil's made his boat metal look. I quite like the idea of a small pack of us travelling around on Sabertooths and or Raptors. I like the idea of a Grumbodian sort of low-level land-based hunting pack. I kind of like the idea of that. So, an Argent. I'm not sure about Argents, Elegon. I'm really not sure what to do about Argents. Should we have a chat about that in about half an hour? Because it's early on. I've had a really long night looking after Grumdad. He's been really poorly, mate. He's needed a lot of support last night. Let me get some coffee down with. We'll have a chat about Argents. I haven't really had a chance to think about them. But, yeah, we'll come back to that one if you don't mind, mate. Z's AFK for a sec. All right, no worries. Yeah, should we go, how's that dumb dicker, what was his name in the end? Let's go check him out. What was he called? I don't know where to get that thing over there. Or at least go and get him in the taming pen. But I'm not sure if we can actually tame them. And more importantly, do we even need one? It's just that... He does look fucking amazing. I mean, he really does. But I don't, also, it's a bit early in the day for me to be fucking about taming for hours. But he looks beautiful, doesn't he? I'm sure that's the one that you said you needed lager for. Yeah, what was his name? He was Dildacurus Pride, I think was his name, wasn't it? Let's have a look at you. Dildacurus Pride. He's looking good. He's looking good, mate. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I don't know what I want to do. You know, honestly, I've got no idea what I want to do. I'd love to build some more boats. So, you know, my passion's always been the boats in the game. I also want to do some building. We've got to get rid of them spikes. They look fucking awful. Let's just go and get rid of them. I can't have them there. They just ruin Mr. Hunt's build. What will be, will be. Oh, we've got an... Oh, is that an Oviraptor there? Is that... Oh, no, that's Doolally. I thought we got an Oviraptor over. I don't know. I don't know, Z. I'm just having a think. I'm just having a think. I think I'm going to go back and have a look, see if we can find a Sabertooth. I quite like the idea of a couple of Sabertooths. I had an idea. I'll talk about it just very briefly here. But it does involve us actually having some people that are willing to... And the thing is, what I don't want to do is make this sound like a request. It's more a case of, is there anyone out there that actually wants to do it? And what I was going to say was, there are going to be some dinos that I think are going to be pretty game-changing. Let's put it this way, right? All the chats we've ever had about Ark have been about... Oh, did I not pick up? Why did it change from pick up to demolish on that slot? It's just fucking weird. Yeah, all the chats... Why has my tree disappeared as well? Who keeps chopping down my fucking tree? And why is my fucking trees not growing back? We need to get some refertilizer here, because I want my 3 trees back. Yeah, that thing's still sniffing around, isn't he? He's not dangerous as long as you don't get near him, yeah? What level actually is he? A Calicatherium, level 50. I don't know what they are, though. Yeah, my biggest issue with this game has always been, one of the reasons I fancied trying Primitive Plus or something, or a No Flyers mod, was Argents. I mean, open to discussion in chat. Well, everything always is. Argents, to me, completely changed the game. I think the second you unlock an Argent, and you have one, I'm not entirely sure what's left that is challenging in the game. And I use that loosely. There's still going to be stuff like, you know, the bosses and the caverns. But if I want to go and get some metal, I just get on an Argent and I fly to a metal node. I land near it. And even if I get attacked, I've got an Argent. And the Argent, I don't think the Argent can actually be killed by anything in this game. If you're a half-decent flyer, you just fly around, stabbing it in the face with your talons. And I've seen people take down Brontosauruses, Alpha T-Rexes or wherever they are, Alpha Raptors. Without even I've done it. So, let's have a quick look. So yeah, I'm a bit worried about Arges. And what I was thinking was, maybe we could have it so that we have some special criteria for Arges. Like, for example, does anyone know how long it takes to... Maybe we could make it so that we can't tame certain animals. This is me just throwing an idea out, but please don't think this is something I'm actually seriously considering unless it gets any support. Maybe I'm wrong about Arges anyway, maybe the game's changed. But what I was thinking was, maybe there's some certain dinosaurs, we can sort of like, I don't know, like T-Rexes, Carnies, whatever, where we say that you can't tame them. They have to be bred. I'm not sure whether that's an idea, or we can only have a maximum number would be another way of doing it. So we can say the tribe can have Argents, but we can only have like a percentage based on how many people we've got in the tribe that are active. There's 2 ideas, and there was a third one that just popped into my head. Something that makes the Arges... I don't know. It's not about making them valuable. It's about making us think. You know, do we really want to take that Argent out today? Or do we want to save it for when we really need it? We could have... we could say, like, you can use the Argents, but you can only use them for certain activities. I don't know. I'm thinking just wildly out loud at the minute, to be honest. How about a little outpost on Herbie Island so we can have an Anki there? We can do that, Evil. Yeah, I was going to open up. I was going to open that up anyway. Herbie Island. That's a no-brainer at some point, Evil. Yeah. If I get a chance to, I've got so much I'm trying to do, Evil. I didn't want to like just start doing things rashly. You need beer to tame it. Yeah, I think Paloma's got a load of beer. Go for Tapajara. They're kind of fun. And you can have. I think it's a bit too early for Tapajaras, to be honest, Dr. Gnosis. Argy would ramp up progression and production tenfold. Yeah, and I don't want that, Plex. You know, I don't want that. That's exactly the opposite of what I'm really trying to do. We want progression, but I don't want to just like suddenly, you know, be at end game. Wouldn't the SS trough suppress the spawns? I don't know. I don't know. You'll need fish traps in the DLC aberrations. I don't think that works here. Right, okay, so that's not an option. Yeah. Add spikes to the boats, maybe. They can clip onto structures, because WC... why are we adding spikes to the boats? Sorry, Senpai? What was that for? And by that I mean, I don't feel like we need Argents currently, but that's you. This talk of Argents makes me think you're playing Doom. Oh, I don't know Doom that well, mate. Skip the Argents game. No, I don't want the Tapajara yet. Not just yet. I think flyers are a big... We need to have a bit of chat about that. IDK, you're right, IDK. They definitely changed the game, but for the better. It makes the game more accessible to get metal, go to the red. I disagree, IDK. I think it makes it too easy. I think what I'd rather do is see us start moving towards the redwoods with some small outposts that have roofs on, say, for the pteranodons. What we could do is, if we're going to go for a metal run, we could go as a small pack, just 2 or 3 of us. We could have someone in the air on a pteranodon. The people on the ground could be on, say, Sabertooth, escorting the Doedicurus or the Ankylosaur. And if something attacks us, we need to kill it. Whereas with an Argent, it just takes away all challenge. It literally removes all sense of migrating around. It turns it into easy mode. A Thyla will take you straight off an Argy and mess you up. Is that... oh, you mean a Thyla? Oh, yeah, well, that's just one dinosaur then, isn't it? I mean, alright, so an Argent's got a single Achilles heel, right? You disagree with that, Grum? That takes the fun out of taming for everyone. Oh, sorry, what does Plower? Sorry. I disagree with what? Sorry, I've had that many ideas, Plower. I don't know what you mean. It's only for the ones that likes to breed. Going back to the Argents you're talking about, Plower, or... My thought is the only dinos that we're allowed to keep is the Raptor and the Pteranodon. All others are for the tribe. I don't mind people having their own personal dinos, Des. I've got no issue with that. Are you talking about like maybe trying to bring that in a little bit, are you? You're waiting on the Argents, but against them having them bred, if only because breeding means a wait list. I'd rather see. It wouldn't be a wait list though, would it? It would be a tribe, wouldn't it, Script? So you'd rather have it, Script, so that we have Argents, but we can't use them for certain things. Is that what you're saying, Script? What do you want? Let me ask you a question then, Script, because let's turn it on its head then. Why do you want an Argent? So talk to me about why you want an Argent, Script. What does that mean for you? I mean, I love Argent, Script. I absolutely fucking adore them, dude. I think they're beautiful. I think they're an absolute powerhouse on the server. They'll allow us to do all sorts of things. I just think it's too early, really, personally. Let's go and grab these. Yeah, I mean, I was just thinking of any way to sort of throttle back Argents. I disagree with the... maybe I've explained it wrong then. So I disagree with the comment about a waiting list. It wouldn't be about a waiting list. It would be like Argents... If they had to be bred, and I don't think anyone finds taming particularly, or breeding particularly good fun, isn't that taming like breeding fucking hard work? Doesn't it involve standing around a lot, not doing a lot? I don't, you'd have to ask Elegon or someone about that. Yeah, because I should imagine it takes a long time to breed an Argent, right? But see, that worries me. See, the comment there where I've got, who was it who said that? The comment about a waiting list already makes me concerned, because that asks the question to me of why are you so desperate to get an Argent then? So my question goes back to Argents. Argents are some players' favourite and the only dino they use. Yeah, in which case I'm not sure we want them on the server then, Mojo. If you're an Argent only player, then I think you're missing the point on the server. So I'm just going to cut that right at the knees, mate. I've got no issues with having Argents for flying around. I absolutely agree. But if you're only going to have an Argent to do everything, to kill things, to transport, to move around, then that's not what we want. So you'd rather have Raptors. We've already got Raptors. We've got Raptors, right? Oh, you're voting for waiting on Argents. We'll definitely have Argents. 100% we're having Argents. I love Argents myself. I just think we need to have a little bit of think about how we use them. Breeding them and passing them out on one at a time. Oh, no, that wouldn't happen. No. Oh, sorry, I've not explained that at all right now. Yeah. Let me just read that out so I'm sure I've got it, Script. Thanks for taking the time out to tap that out. I'm voting for waiting on Argents. I'm voting against breeding them and passing them out one at a time. That wouldn't happen. Going to whoever replied down the list. No, that wouldn't happen. I'm for waiting until getting an Argent. Doesn't change the level of gameplay, as in we're already at that speed, step progression, whatever, and then we unlock them. Yeah, all right. Well, that might be a better option than Script. You know, I could go with that, dude. Yeah, I could go with that. The reason I thought about limiting, like, the number we can have in the tribe would be that they would be tribal dinos. So, like, for Mojo, who's saying, like, people like to use them, then yeah, there's nothing to stop them. That they could take them out all day, every day. And people like me that find them a bit too OP wouldn't use them as much. But what it means is we've got a standing army of Argents. We could limit it to, let's say there's 10 people in the tribe. And we could say, right, at 10 people, we only have 3 Argents allowed within the tribe. And they all have to be stored at a particular, you know, aviary. It could be the server aviary. And what it means is, if something, let's say we really need them. We've got an Alpha Rex coming down the bay. We send off the, you know, the best flyers in the tribe to pick up the Argents, and he said Wyverns then, and they use them. They use them to take out the T-Rex, the Alpha, whatever it is, and that's our standing air force. I think that sounds. Again, it's up for discussion. I'm not saying it's just ideas bouncing around. That to me sounds better than every single person having an Argent. If you want to use an Argent, you use one of the Argents. And if we lose it, we have to replace it. Whether it be from taming, breeding, whatever it is, or just going out and getting another one, that kind of stuff. You like building on rocks and cliffs and an Argent? Well, you might not have an option to do that anyway here, Mojo, because of where we're choosing to build, you see. So again, you're talking about being, you're looking at more of a hermit lifestyle. That's not what this server's about, dude. It's like here, you know, there is nowhere to build on our area. So it's specifically chosen for that. To try and limit that hermit nature, really. You know, we don't want people up miles away from everyone else. We kind of want these little village communities kind of thing. Right. If you restrict Argents, then you would need to restrict to Rex and Giga, as nothing can really kill them either on this map. Well, surely we could kill Rexes ourselves, Starkey. Surely. Yeah, I was going to say, Pteranodons, I mean, to get in and out of your base, you could use your Pteranodons, and you can use structures plus Mojo to pull things in and out. I mean, to compare a Raft in terms of OP to an Argent tells me you're looking for a discussion about something we're not discussing. A boat can't just suddenly appear in the middle of a forest, can it, to rescue people or to take out, you know, a boat is of no use to us once we go inland, right? So I'm not sure what that comment's even about, to be fair, Mojo. That sounds like you're coming at it from a completely different angle. You need nothing, Grub. Going to do a meat wooden thatcher and yeah, I don't know. I might do some boat build. I'll tell you what we'll do. While we have a chat, we'll go up. I'm gonna go and see if there's any saber-tooths up top. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. We'll have a chat. Let's throw these ideas around. You know, it's not about anyone being right or wrong. I think it's more a case of like. I mean, I'm really looking forward to Argent. I mean, honestly, I could go out and tame an Argent right now, and I'd be up in the sky flying around with it, and I'd be happy as fucking Larry. I really would. But I also know that I'll just end up spending all my time on it because it's just fucking the path of least resistance. It really is. They're just so fucking good. You know, and you get a good Argent as well, with a good saddle on it. Yeah, you know, it can literally drop off an Ankylosaur at a taming, you know, a rock node or a metal node, you know, hover around, keeping it 100% safe, and off it flies. And yeah, we'll progress, you know, we'll fly through the content. You know, we will absolutely be fucking kicking ass. But you compare that to having to escort an Ankylosaur by boat and then through the forest or the marsh and setting up a small outpost near the metal nodes. You know, is that not going to extend the fun a little bit? I don't know. There's the question, I guess. Right, let me set up for a little taming run. So if you take 100 of these, we'll take 200 actually. Take those. What else? I mean, like I said, we can roll it back. We can just say fuck it and just use it exactly as it is. We go and unlock an Argent. People that want to use an Argent can use an Argent, and people that don't. And I've got, excuse me, I've got no issues with that either. What else do I need to take over there, guys? If I see a saber-tooth, what else can I take to help me not die against the saber-tooth? Shall I make some fucking armor? Can anyone actually make armor? Anyone with the engrams? Anyone actually in the Willy Bay area that can make me any armor? You're right, Zar. I did fancy Primitive Plus at one point, Zar. I did fancy Primitive Plus, but in fact, I need to look into that at some point. I know we had a chat about it yesterday, didn't we? Argents are the best looking zone and the most versatile in the game, and you'll go to except for snow. Yeah, but that's it, Starkey. That's it. That's why people like them, because they are so OP, mate. They are literally. They do everything. They're safe transport. They're safe and extremely good carriers, but you know, burden wise, beasts of burden. They're extremely good in combat. There is very little you can't do with an Argent. And I guess what I'm saying is, rather than, I mean, for people that think we're trying to restrict fun, then again, it's just not the server for you. You're clearly missing the point. The discussion is about can we make Argents a little less OP by restricting the number we have or restricting how we get them? I don't know. You know, maybe there is no solution, and we just say fuck it. We unlock them just like we unlock the Raptors, and anybody that wants one goes and gets one. Fucking simple, easy. You know. I built a raft for use that use to get started. If you want, I'll make another one. A raft for what, Des? Sorry, mate. A raft. I'm not sure what you mean, Des. Grim, I built a raft for use that used to get started. What, for what, dude? Sorry, bro. No one is right or wrong, Grim, but some people push their vision or ideas on how it should be a bit more. Well, we're just having a chat. I'm not seeing anyone pushing anything at the minute. Stuff the Argents. No, Doc, not Argents. Come on down. Where's my frog? Oh, you want? I tell you what, we will definitely get frogs for you, Doc. You messaged me about the Primitive Plus and did some digging for it. Oh, what? Oh, I haven't seen anything, Z. Well, my whisper's not working again, or... Oh, or do you mean Discord? Oh, sorry, do you mean Discord, Z? Oh, thank you, if that's the case. I'll check in a bit. Oh, nice. What? So, was it a yay or an nay, Z? Is it still being, I mean, in summary, is it a good thing or a bad thing? What's that with the eyesore that Mr. Husky's thrown up? Is the box not good enough? Where's yours, Doc? Where are you, bro? You prefer the I like the Pelagornis. Yeah, they're nice. Yeah. Oh, I've got a boat, Des. No, the boats are, I'm gonna have, I fancy having, I've always liked the boats. So I think last time we had, I think Mojo built, what did you get, Mojo? I think Mojo had a taming boat. I had the one wing, which I expanded later. I think I was, at one point I started constructing a transport boat, Des. So it was one, like, almost imagine, you know, is it called a flotilla? I keep using that word. I'm not sure if that's the right thing, like for a convoy of boats. So you might have like an expedition boat up front, and then you'd have a transport boat, which might be carrying like the T-Rexes or something. Because you can get a T-Rex on this, but I thought, you know, to make it look a bit cooler, we could actually have a transport vessel, which is really just a big open platform, maybe with a lookout tower someone could stand in, Des. So I might do that. So we've got the Explorers, as we call them, Des. You're a big fan of One Wing. We'll have the transport vessel. I think we'll have a hunting vessel. We'll play about with the blisters and turrets and things. We'll maybe have a taming boat as well. I think Mojo had a really nice one of those back on one of the old servers. If anybody can think of anything else, we'll do it, yeah. And that, you know, we can all use them, you know, anybody. I mean, I will always have my one boat, this one. I'm always going to have HMS One Wing, but anything else I build will be, anybody can, you know, if it's a transport vessel and you know, you want to take your Ankylosaur and a pack of Raptors to go and get some stone around that early bay, we can. How are you doing, by the way, Zah? How's things, man? I thought I did. Are you off today as well, dude? Plumber's comment was aimed at me. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, look, keep it. I don't know. I'm not. Maybe I'm missing things in chat. I do apologise. You're building a taming boat tomorrow. It will be a taming transport. Oh, a bit of both, Des. Oh, nice, cool, brilliant. That'd be fantastic, mate. Yeah, there we go. That's the kind of thing we want. Yeah. So, and yeah, we'll get what we could do, Des. Maybe like come up with a couple of cool designs for the blisters, for some offshore barrage and things like that. Primitive Plus is actually discontinued. It's now an official DLC, but that seems not to be working on private servers. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What, really? What, so what, they've deliberately, like, broken it so that we can't have it for free because now we've got to pay for it? Clever. Very clever by Wildcard. So they've taken a really well-known mod, sort of bought it out a bit slightly, made it an official DLC so we have to pay for it, and broken the original version. Ah, well, you know what, see? If it's good, I wouldn't mind paying for it. You know, if something's good, hopefully it... Oh, thank you, bro. Oh, you fucking star, mate. Who's this fine gentleman? Cossack. Thank you very much, sir. You have got big shoulders, my friend. You look very much like... I can't remember the character in the Discworld books. What are the Watch characters? You reminded me of someone from that. Under Corporal Carrot or someone like that. And obviously not him because he was a big tall guy, wasn't he? Thank you very much, Cossack. Thank you, bro. Right, so that will help me against, hopefully, whatever they're called. Let's grab that as well. Alright, let's go and put, should I put that armour away then? Should I go and pop that in my wardrobe as like a backwards? Because no one's going to need this crap, are they? It's actually a free DLC. Oh, well, that sounds pretty cool then. Oh, fucking hell. I was going to say, I couldn't really argue with them if they'd opted to make some cash out of a mod, to be honest. Because I was hoping, if they've done that, then that mean, oh, hang on, have I just... Yeah. I was hoping maybe the mod authors have actually received some financial recompense for all their hard work. But if it's free, right? Corporal Carrot. Survival Plus is a good alternative. Maybe the server isn't for you. Oh, what's that? I should read the Discord and DM Grump because it's far from fun anymore. Well, I can't... Look, mate, if you're not having fun, I can't help you there, bro. I'm having a lot of fun. I always said this wasn't going to be the server for everyone, mate. You know, this is a discussion purely about Argents. If the discussion alone is making people not want to be here, then look, I'm not here to try and convince people to have fun in the game. All I know is there's some elements of this game that led for me not enjoying it anymore. And I want to give Ark a good crack. And I'm sure other servers, and this is aimed at anyone in chat right now, You know, you've all been on servers, and I've all seen you play it for X amount of weeks and then go off to something else. I'm trying to create something here with you know, other people's input that means we can play for a good chunk of time and enjoy a nice long story. If at any point you're not having fun on this server, I highly recommend you leave, give up the slot, and give it to someone else. Because if you're not having fun, there's no point being here. And there's no point, if you're having fun, being part of the discussions. By all means, tell us why you're not having fun. If there's anything we can do to change that, then we'll change it. You know, I'm here to listen to all sides of an argument. Hopefully it's not even an argument, it's just purely discussion. And there's going to be people out there that want to poke the fire as well. You know, that's always going to be the case. You know, a little bit of discontent. People like a bit of fucking drama. They're going to stir the, you know, the fans of war out there behind, you know, the Discord and other scenes and things. I ain't got time for the fucking drama, lads. I couldn't give a flying fuck, mate. If people aren't having fun, and look, this isn't about anyone in chat, right? It goes to every person out there. If you're not having fun, go and do something that makes you happy. Simple. You know, I'm not here to tell you what's fun and what's not fun. I'm here to tell you that I'm running a server, and I want people that want to play alongside me having fun with it. And if you don't want to do that, look, life's too fucking short, lads and lasses. Too fucking short. I've not seen anyone policing the server. And to be honest, mate, no one's policing the server at all. I've got to say this, Paloa. No one here is setting any rules apart from me, mate. I don't know why Z and Elagon are being brought up here. Maybe I've missed something. Even if you went on the server tonight, Paloa, and said, like, I don't like this. It doesn't matter what your opinion is, mate, until we've all had a chat about it. And ultimately, it's me that makes the decision. No one polices this server apart from me. I can assure you of that. That hopefully will change. Hopefully it will change. Once things have settled down and people have got into the swing of it, we'll have a, you know, I can take a step back. And there's, you know, there's plenty of other games that I want to be playing on top of this one. I want this one to be very long term. I want to be visiting this as my daily game, but also play a bit of Outriders. I want to play a bit of the medium, which means I'm going to have to take a step back. You know, I want to create something and then hand it over to a little group of 3, 4, 5 people, depending on how big the server is, that will act as the server kind of, you know, just admins, really. And they'll make rules that even I'm not going to like. That they might overrule, you know, change things that you know, I'll just be another part of the team making decisions. That's all. Yeah, you, Doc, you little poker, mate. You little poke the flames of war, Doc. Can I come and live for you, Doc? I'll tell you where you are, bro. Let's focus on the Pelagornis, maybe keep the RG on cooldown. Yeah, it's the RG seems to be causing a lot of... I don't understand what the problem with RGs... Anyone that's played on this server knew that RGs were going to be a bone of contention. I have a real bee in my bonnet about RGs. They just completely fucking make everything fucking easy, mate. They really do. It takes away all the importance of the other dinos for me. So there's going to be something about RGs. I just haven't really made my mind up yet. Got a special place in the build. That's what, you know what we need, Des? We need a prison boat, mate. We need a prison boat to put all the naysayers on it. What do you mean you don't agree? On the prison boat. I'll tell you what. Oh, mate, should we create like a prison island where we banish people to? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I mean, that's a, I mean. Who's not having fun? Come on, let's ask who's not having fun on the server. Is it a case of you're not having fun on the server, but you're having fun on the server, but you're not having fun on? Oh, did I bring any more meat? I don't think I did I? But the discussions on Discord, because I'm going to be honest, I haven't been on Discord, so I don't know what's happened on Discord. I'm afraid, unfortunately, I'm not a full-time streamer, so I don't have the luxury of sitting here all day looking at a Discord, being part of the chinwag. Unfortunately, my dad's quite poorly at the moment, so. Believe it or not, it does take a little bit of precedence. I know it's hard to believe. I know I'm not doing my job properly. I tell you, you get me 1,000 subs a month and I'll take it a bit more seriously, alright? Handcuffs, that's it. Shark cages, I like this. No, I was going to say that, Ozzy, and I'm glad it's someone in Aussie who said. I was going to say, should we? In my head, right, I was about to utter the words. Shall we convert Herbie Island to Australia, the prison island? And I thought, I'm not sure, like, if that's something we should say anymore. Would it be taken as a joke, or is it going to, again, fan the flames of discontent, sir? So I appreciate it, Ozzy. Thank you for being hopefully an Aussie out there says it's alright, Grub. We know what you wanted to say, mate. We can take it on the chin. This is where I call you a fellow C word, you see. I know you guys like that word over there. You're not having fun because you can't play. I was having fun until somebody cried he needed help taking an armadillo and I got killed by murder. Oh, those Dilo things, the Dilophosaurs, remember? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fuck you all. I'm gonna invite Zar on the server and let him be like the rule maker. Trust me, you are all fucked if that happens, mate. You will have to deliver dicks on a daily basis to that man. You've got no idea how hardcore this could become. It'll be like, right, I need 55 ankylosaur penises, 35 raptor penises, and if you don't sort it out, I'm gonna burn your fucking ass and all your dinosaurs to the ground, motherfuckers. Shit could go south fast. To be truly authentic, you need to use Carnum Island as Australia. I'm planning on going there. All right. So look, is there anything? Look, all this chat about whether or not we're having fun and things. At the minute, let's at this point in the game, right? We've not even unlocked Argents. They're not even a thing. This isn't, again, this isn't about individuals having fun. If you as an individual can only have fun doing one thing in this game, then I'm gonna say it, guys. This isn't the server for you. And that doesn't mean we can't be friends. It doesn't mean that we actually disagree with you, or that we don't like your play style, or that we're trying to, say that our way of play is better. That's not what it's about. What this is about is a lot of us have played Ark a few times, but we never really seem to get anywhere. We seem to run out of steam or ideas. And a lot of that is because, the fun kind of fell off. And where is the fun in taking an Argent to go and get metal, when in fact we could make an adventure out of it? We could, and please look, I'm using the Argent as an example, all right? This is an example. It's not just about Argents. Would we rather say we need a load of iron in order to build? Des, I don't know. You're building a boat tomorrow, right? So let's say you wanted to build a mega. Or Evil's built a metal boat, right? Let's say you wanted a hand. And this is something I'd like to see more of anyway. If you've got a project and you really want to focus on it. I mean, I've not done it myself because it feels like people are going to say, oh, Grum's just got people wandering around getting fucking ingredients so we can build cool things. I'm aware of the criticism out there. So I've deliberately not done it. But, like, Des is building a boat, Evil's building a boat, Husky's just built that beautiful thing. Like, what Husky might say is like, guys, is it alright if I build like a really cool like blacksmith down on the beach? And could you help me just get all the shit? Could I just, if someone like lend a couple of hours to take out the ankylosaur or something and go and get a load of metal? While I concentrate on building because it's like a right fucking pain in the arse. So he goes and does that. We all chip in. I spend an hour of the stream. What do you want? I need loads of wood. Okay, I'll take out bird to fuck you up, Saurus. Take both jungles. I'll get you some wood, Husky, so we can stay on spot and just worry about the build. So we want to encourage that. But well, if we need metal, so say Evil or Des is building a big metal boat, right, and that they need like 3,000 metal. Do we just jump on an Argent, fly over to a couple of rocks all around the server, come back in less than 60 minutes with an infinite amount of metal? Or do we turn it into an adventure? We say, right, we know there's a metal node in such and such a place. Let's go and make a small base on the river where we can regularly drop off, have a campfire, even lights up there so we can see it when we get into the forest. We've got a good route back. We could go with, as we go deeper into the redwoods, we could go with a small pack. Instead of just flying over the redwoods to get to wherever it is we go, in the volcano or wherever it works, we could actually do an expedition. We could say, right, we're going to set out with like some foot-mounted dinosaurs, load up some stone. We're going to build a small forward base of operations just on the outskirts of the marsh. And then, tomorrow we'll go a little bit deeper. We'll make another forward base of operations. And I'm not saying that's what I want. I'm just saying, is that just not more of an adventure than flying around a server on Argents all day long? I don't know. To me, it sounds more fun. It sounds more fraught with danger. It sounds like more laughs could be had. a lot more tiers. You know, we're gonna lose dinos, but it sounds like an adventure, right? I think. Do a cat? Yeah. I'm looking forward to those plays. Yeah, that's why I'm coming up here so we can get Sabertooth. I quite like the idea of hitting a cave over the weekend, our first cave. So I thought if we get a couple of Sabertooths, maybe. We could even start breeding them if we've got breeders. Again, I really don't want to sort of try and pigeonhole people into tasks. But I know Z and Elagon, for example, have enjoyed taming in the past. You know, if we could get them a male and female Sabertooth, yeah, it could be good fun, right? Grum's, what's that? Grum's getting off with a smile on his face every day. Yeah, I feel like we are doing everything wrong. Who's doing everything wrong? In what way, dude? In what way? Should I mix up the stim bros with narcotics, keep you asleep for ages? I tell you what. I tell you what, mate. Is it the Titan bows that put you to sleep? Is that the thing we need to remember about that cave? That one that's around the back of where we used to build? I think it is, isn't it? Do we not need to take, like, is it scorpions or something? Maybe it was scorpions in there. They used to fucking knock us out. That was fucking so annoying. Used to do my fruit and nothing. But yeah, Stimberos, I need to remember to bring them with me more regularly. I still don't know if you get knocked out, if you're torpored out, can you actually eat Stimberos yourself, or do you have to wait for somebody else to do them? I'm not sure how that works. Right, let's grab whatever this is. We've got anything nice and sexy in here. What we got? Ooh, crop plots and a terrorbird. I think I've got about 4 terrorbird saddles, and I don't actually know what a fucking terrorbird is, to be honest. You're right, DK. Adventure's better for the stream if they want to play fast, find a different server. Pretty much, mate. Yeah, pretty much. And you know what might happen? I mean, the thing is as well, you've got to bear in mind, right? This is organic. This is dynamic, should I say? This will change. This isn't like set in stone forever. You know, one day we might all say, like, look, fucking hell, mate. You know, getting that metal is starting to become a bit of a pain in the fucking arse. You know, I mean, look, let's. How much time do you want to put into a server? I'm not kidding you, right? If you had a regular place where you wanted to get metal, you could literally build a fucking stone aqueduct all the fucking way there, couldn't you? And you could literally just have this safe place where you walk fucking dinosaurs all the way around the volcano. This community is known for not fucking around when it comes to building, right? So, there's always a way around things, you know? Put the Grumbodian construction and mining team to work. There's not a lot they can't fucking pull off, right? How much time do you want to put in? You know, at some point we might say, look, we've seen pretty much everything. Or maybe we haven't. Maybe we just say, fuck it. Can we move on to another map now? Yeah, well, I'll tell you what then. I've kind of got to the point where I think I've done everything I want to do or see. Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's get a fleet of fucking Argents. Let's fucking tame up all the fucking T-Rexes. Let's go and have a bash at the brood mother. And we can do it all in the space of 1 to 2 weeks. And be on our fucking merry way, right? It doesn't have to be like this forever. Like I said, at some point, I want to take a step back and get some more people involved in it, so... You're not going to feel chat with a great group. Just take a moment to talk to me after the stream, mate. Okay. Can do, dude. Can do. If you're gaining torpor below 50, you can eat stims to offset the knockout, but you will drain water faster. So if you actually get knocked out, it's too late. Right. Okay. You take on the mantle. Okay, you script chief pharmacist. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Who's John Burkow? I don't know who that is. Dr. Gnosis. Who's John Burkow, mate? Sorry, Des. I just sorry. You said something earlier about material. Sorry. Let's scroll back, mate. I asked for help in Matt's gathering last night, and Cossack and Tap guy loaded you up. It was amazing. Totally what I'm on the server for. I literally sat at work and had 2 people gathering mats for me. It's exactly what I was hoping for, and it happened. It was oh, brilliant, Des. Fantastic, nice one, dude. And like I said, I did sort of dip my toe in the water. I did just put like an official request in on Discord a couple of days back for just for some torches, Des, and they were done. They were done, delivered in the TTT box. Couldn't have been more grateful. I think Mr. Husky did them. Thank you very much. Armor, you know, Cossack's just delivered some armor over, and you know. I think sometimes because I suppose, you know, I'm streaming the game and, you know, I guess it's in a way like my little adventure in a way. I don't want anyone thinking that I'm abusing the system, but at the same time, if I hold myself back from asking for favors and requests, I'm not encouraging it within the community. So actually, I should do it more. And I think the important thing is that people need to know that it's okay not to help, or, you know, I'm busy, Grum, I can't help. But yeah, I do need to be a bit more forthright on that. Right, Plex. We're only a 10-slot server, but we've got, I think there's about 20 people invited at the minute. But obviously, we tend not to all play concurrently. So I was just holding back on increasing the server numbers while we look at migrating the server over, so we can have a 10-slot versus 10-slot comparison. But because I'm running like now almost 2 days behind on this week, I think I'm going to have to up this, get the next wave of people in. There's quite a lot of folks waiting to join us, but there's also... is there anyone in chat here? I mean, I'm going to ask it, because I'm not going to fuck about on Discord, having conversations here, there, and everywhere. Is anyone who's... How many people have we got in chat right now who are on the server? Is there actually a fucking problem? Because I finished the stream yesterday and everything seems fucking fine. You know, Des and I and Mr. Husky, we had a nice time out taming stuff. I was under the... It just seems like I've come on this morning and there seems to be like a little fucking... You can move very slow sometimes when you go on a bit of a chin wag. So sometimes it's a bit of a bonus. Shove forward with those mats. Yeah, exactly quiet, you know. You know, if I want to go and do like a night, you know, I want to build a boat like Des does, you know. So if Des, if you let me know if you've got any mats left over, you know, maybe I could borrow a few here and there. I mean, I think you and I will spend a lot of time out on the water, Des. I'm looking forward to that. And I like the idea of having like a little escort. So like you could be up with your big naval battleship almost with Evil. I know Evil likes the boats by the looks of it. We could have like Evil as our... I don't know, what do you reckon, Evil? Like, you could be, I don't know, like a logistics base of mobile naval operations with you all singing, dancing, got a little bit of everything on there. We could have the expedition sort of scouting up ahead. We could have the, Des like with his taming rod. I kind of like that. I think we could have some good watery adventures. And of course, later on, having the boats being able to go out to underwater bases and things, aquatic bases and aquatic pens. That could... Because I know, Zara, I think you were quite into the water stuff, weren't you? You're right, DK. Honest Grub, just build a throne and let your loyal subjects... Yeah, that's what we want to avoid, isn't it? I don't want... Yeah, I know a lot of people would just fucking... I used to see a lot on 7 days, IDK. You'd have a streamer set up a server and they just wouldn't do anything. They'd just sit there talking all day long and just pretending to fight, and just have people delivering them ammo and guns, and it was like, you're not actually doing anything, mate. You know, you're not putting any effort into it. You're not community playing. You're just a delivery service for people that want to come on camera for 3 seconds, wave at their mob, and deliver you 3,000 rounds of 7.62 ammo. And it just felt like a bit of an EP, look at me, ha ha ha, king on a throne attitude to it all. I couldn't imagine anything fucking worse, quite frankly. From my perspective, or for anyone else's perspective, it's just not what it's about, really, a community server, is it? I understand people want to help, I get that. And that's why we've always had that policy of, like, we don't just go out of our way to be too helpful. It's not like everyone gets on the server, oh, do you want this? Do you want... You know, if you want something, just fucking ask. You know, some people don't want a helping hand. They want to make their first bowler and their first spear and, you know, get eaten by a raptor as part of their adventure. There's no point in me, you know, adminning in, you know, a full battle armor tech, fucking Power Ranger style, and everyone running around, jetpacking around the server. Don't even know if you can do that, by the way, but... you hoping we can hunt whales? Do you reckon? I don't know, mate. I mean, I think there's javelins and ballistas and stuff. I guess. I don't know. What's that, Wookie? I've wanted to join the server for years, but you've never allowed me, evil dictator. You've never... Have I ever been on a server with you, Wookie? I don't think I've ever seen you apply for server access on anything, mate. Not that I can think of. Or have we played 7 days together, mate? We might have played 7 days together. I don't know. So, actually, haven't we ever played anything together, Wookie? I played the Division with a lot of people. On and off stream. I played New World with some of you off stream, and some friends off stream during that beta access. Zoran and I have dreams of building a marina and having the Navy park there. Yeah, sounds great, Des. I love the idea of that, mate. Yeah, I do like the idea of that. What's that, Starkey? Do you have the motorboat now? What level do we need? What level do we need for the motorboat? Let's have a look. Is that what I was talking about the other day? The speedboat, is it? Is it called a motorboat? Let's have a look. 57. You can get it, dude. It's already unlocked, bro. We're currently level 70, mate. So you can help yourself to the motorboat, bro. Don't need to wait for me, even. As long as it's below our level. Well, I think we've got most of the big things unlocked, mate. You're right, Daniel. How you doing, man? How do I turn the chat off and just... I think you double tap it, don't you? Can't you double tap the... If it's on... I think on my Android, I can just double tap it. In my solo game, it's only like 6 hours in, but I already have a trike parasol and 3 little spitty things. Got your mobility, carrying the dino and your DPS dinos. That's a lot to have done in 6 hours, dude. That is good going, mate. What's that? That's what Burke Black does, is it? You're right, Chaos. Good morning, sir. How's things, bro? Yeah, you like your water fun. Yes. In all things, right? So, yeah. Would love to join art maybe one day when you've retired. Well, get a place, Wookie. I'm sure there's going to be people, mate, that can only join us for a couple of hours here and there. And you know what, mate? If all they do is dip their toe in the lake of Willy Bay and you know, feed an otter and say hello in Discord chat or Discord chat, speak, whatever, team speak, thingies, you know what I mean, voice chat. Fuck it, dude. Come and join us, mate. You know, I think sometimes people think like, oh, you know, I can't contribute or server spaces are limited. I saw Seaside dropped out on the server access for reasons I think that might have been misunderstood, perhaps. I'm not sure people think that that server slots are limited. I mean, obviously they will be at some point. We can't just have thousands of people on it, but I can't imagine that many people wanting to play this way, so I suppose that's a good thing. This is on PC, Daniel. Yeah, going right, actually, Chaos, yeah. We're just having a chat about Argents has been the big one, but also it sounds like, I don't know, I'm not sure what's going on, mate, to be honest. There are rumors that this game will blow up. Be ready for the influx of viewers. Why would this game blow up, Pector? I can barely keep up it as it is, mate. Honestly, it's fucking nightmare with this amount of people in chat. It really is. It's an absolute... You know, there's that point where you just wish there were 5,000 people and then no one expects you to fucking speak to anyone. It's just, there's 5,000 people. That poor bastard. This chat's just fucking emotes, mate. What was that, Chaos? No, sorry, I saw something from Lacrima. You're right, Lacrima. What was that on PC? Hit F. What's that for, Daniel? What are we asking? How do I turn the chat off and just... Oh, you mean, are you talking about like the in-game chat or something? Maybe I've got confused there. Spanish streamers are planning to make a VIP server of roleplay like Rust. Oh, is they like a really big group? I know Eco's blown up, hasn't it? Eco's like the flavour of the month, aren't there? Like loads of Twitch streamers and YouTubers setting up some mega Eco server. I saw a few names that were in my list for whatever reason. All seem to be hitting Eco at the moment. Right, I tell you what, let me, I'm just going to sit in here. I'm just going to go and grab a coffee and then we'll go and see if we can tame something down there. So just bear with me, guys. I'm just going to get a fresh brew. Eco's a bit boring to watch, is it? Haven't they set up like a roleplay server, though? I suppose that's always the bastion of hope for a game that is not exactly riveting, is the roleplay side of things, isn't it? Arcade streamer servers at the start and lots of drama. Is that because of PvP and stuff, is it, Ian? Take care, Des. Take care. Take care, yeah. Yeah. Des, yeah, I mean, yeah, let us know, man. Let us know. I'll be back in 2. Right, back. Sorry about that, guys. All right, got a nice fresh brew. Did I ask if anybody wanted to come down here with me? Obviously, I may not have done that, but if anybody does want to see what's down here with us, I need to get a flappy back as well, don't I? I've lost my I lost my Pteranodon yesterday. Bit gutted about that actually. Let's go see what's down here because it's nice to bring the Pteranodon. Oh shit! You know what I didn't do? Fuck! I've been so sidetracked. I didn't bring the look at all these fucking arges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's another, at least one over there. There's 7 arges. You could just pick a colour here, couldn't you? Look, we got a beautiful orange, greens, black and white. Look. Damn, they look beautiful. I need to go back, guys. I'm gonna have to go back because I forgot to bring all the stuff to finish off the pen with. Is there anyone down at like the base camp? I don't know who's on. I don't know who's on the server. Is there anyone down near the base? Oh, look, there's another Dodicarus here. Look. Oh, it's so tempting. We've got a raptor pack still over there. Look like a whole family of ankylosaurs have killed something down there. 1, 2, yes, 3 ankylosaurs. Look, Jesus. The archers are killing or picking up the meat on whatever that is over there. I mean, I'm almost tempted to get another Dodicarus. Let's just see what he is. There's only a level 30 as well. Shall I just punch him and see what happens? Wonder how far he... Because he won't be damaged this one, will he? I'm just gonna see if I can bring him back. Oh no, he's already turning around. Look, they don't hold aggro for long, do they? Is there a way to keep aggro on these things a little bit more? I mean, that's hardly going to be hurting him, is it? So, you're right, Doc. What's happened, Doc? Do you want a hand, Doc? Do you want me to come over and help you out today, mate? I can come and spend a day down with you and get a couple of Pteranodons together. I'm up for that anyway, bro. Oh, you've got one, Joshua. Oh, dude. If there's... Oh, shit, there's a raptor there. Although he does seem somewhat engaged with an Argent. I'm going to assume that's going to end very badly for the... very badly for the Watson. Chaos, I know you said you were going to send me some stuff on Discord yesterday. I'm really sorry, mate. I've just not been on Discord at all for the last, like, 24 hours, mate. Well, not 24 hours, but I didn't get a chance to get on there yesterday, so if you did send some stuff over yesterday, I do apologise, man. What have you lost then, Doc? You lost one of your docs. Turns out he was hiding under the sofa in the kitchen because she'd... Oh, no. I think we might be able to get this Dodicarus over here, you know. I'm going to be honest, with the amount of people coming on, this would really help people with building, wouldn't it? I mean, this would be a really nice extra time for the team. Imagine 2 Dodicaruses out getting stone. It's got a little bit of blood on him, hasn't it? Oh my god, if I actually hurt him! He has actually got a bit of blood on him, look. We're really close to home as well, so... It'd be a shame if I put him into run mode, wouldn't it? I mean, we're literally here, look. De-aggroed again. Is he still coming at me? We might be able to get him, you know, guys. It's just an opportunity I can't pass up for the tribe, really. Perfect. Right, now, the only problem I've got, guys, have we got anyone down on the shore? I think I've got everything I need, to be honest. You can, Ian, yeah, the Argers can pick them up. Again, another thing that the Argers are rather... in my opinion, I shouldn't say OP. I think I'm going to refrain from using the OP because I think that's casting the wrong shadow of discussion over the Argent. It's not that they're overpowered. I think what the Argents do is it's a way of bypassing a lot of the content. You know, I could easily have swept down. I mean, that was lucky as fuck, dude, right? I mean, everyone that's watching I mean, what took like probably an hour yesterday, I've just done in like literally 60 seconds of landing. You know, all right, maybe 5 minutes of landing HMS 1 at Taming Pen 3. You know, we have a very viable active tame here in a matter of seconds. We were very lucky. Yesterday there were hyenodons. I think there was an Alpha Allosaurus pack or whatever they were out there. Argent scorpions. You know, you name it. This place was just full of nasty bastards. You know, if I'd got an Argent, no matter what was down there, I could have swept him, picked it up, popped it in there. Bish bash bosh, job done. You know, sometimes I just think this is a more organic way of playing. And look, you know, if people disagree, I get it. You know, it's not about one play style's better or more fun than another. Do you need a hand with anything, Cossack? I think you're looking like you're pretty well set up these days, mate. Let me grab that. Yeah, if you want me to come back in a bit, Dot, and you and I mean, Jaboshua, if you've got a spare Pteranodon, we need to get it. I mean, we need. It's not me that has to do it, but whenever we lose a tribal first, the tribe really needs to replace it. We should always have at least one of the tribal first dinosaurs, unless we decide to remove them. Like, for example, we might not need the Parasaur, for example, later on. But I think so. If I make some, how do I make trank arrows? Let me make. I don't think we'll need a lot, will we? I'll just make another like 10 or so. Spray those on there. Right, let's get this little fella done. Do we build the boat? Doesn't? Yeah, it's just the expedition boat done by One Wing. So yeah, it's just. Shall I put the spikes back now? No, well, I don't think there's anything dangerous in the area, is there? The Quetzal's a bit OP. I'm not. I don't know about the Quetzal. I always get confused with the Quetzal and the. What's the other one? Oh shit! Should I have left him to heal up a little bit, guys? Shit! I might. Oh shit! Please don't kill him. Should really shoot him in the head, but. There's nothing to stop me coming around, though, is there? Looking quite wounded. Oh no, he's turtled. Shit, that doesn't. I can't hurt him now, can I? Oh, will that still be doing the torpor thing, guys? Can I? Is that still doing the torpor thing? Shall I still hit him or not? What's your advice, chat? Back up or just because I'm getting damage numbers, so the torpor should still be doing it, right? Oh no, because torpor's based on damage. Torpor's actually based on damage. So that's only doing like the equivalent of like, you know, it might not be exactly 5, but it's a massively reduced amount of. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm starting to learn now. That's a good example of seeing it in proper practice, I suppose. That's a bit close to him there, isn't it? So I think if we go on free rotation, still seems like snapping's disabled, but it. So if I click that now. Kind of weird. I'm not sure I understand this. Pull that away. If I choose that, right, and then do snapping disabled, should I not get completely free placement? See, it's still snapping. You can see it. So free placement here, but as soon as I go over there, it doesn't give me the rotation option. It's really weird. I really don't understand that. Snapping disabled does not actually disable snapping. Is what I'm getting at. We'll put that one there. Let's go and get another one. Oh gosh, I missed that completely, didn't I? Let's get back up here. All right, so what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? We want another. We want just another spike. Let's take a couple of those. Don't want those. Don't want those. Don't want those. We'll keep that. We'll go and sort that out in a minute. We just need some major berries. Oh, this is perfect. I'm super chuffed with this. So 2 Dodicaruses for the tribe. Perfect. There we go. I'm a little bit hungry. Thanks to everyone who's keeping the stockers up and running as well, by the way, guys. We'll throw that in there. We'll throw that in there. Beautiful. Anyone got a time time on a level 30 Dodicarus with Majo berries? Can't be long, can it? You right, Cosmic Beanie? How you doing, bro? Yeah, this is our own server at the minute. So the quads could carry anything, as I recall, mammoths included. Wow. Okay. Bit more effort goes into one of those than an Argent, though, right? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Where's SCR building? I can't remember where his house is. I'm just trying to think about all the buildings we've got on Willy Bay. And I can't quite picture SCRs or Docks. I'm not sure where Dock is either. 1 hour 30, is it? Cool. Cheers, Algon. Quexes never land. Many people grapple onto them and keep firing tranks. I remember there was one where we were on a flyer and like I was flying it, and I think Simpsy was on a saddle behind me, and we were trying to bowler stroke trank something. Fuck knows. It ended in disaster. I remember that. I remember having spent ages trying to find this particular dinosaur, and when we eventually had it, it all went to shit, basically. 71 berries. Cheers. Up to 33 at the moment. Nice one, bro. SCR's next to yours, is it, Cossack? Ah, right, okay. I'll come and have a look in a bit, dude. Is there anything you want, Cossack? And anything you sort of fancy us delving into, mate? Or are you quite happy at the moment? Script, this is the island, which is the first map. Yeah, so sorry, Cosmic. Thank you, Des. Yeah, the island, dude. The very original map, basically, mate. What about you, Script? Let's just caught you in chat. Anything in particular? I mean, I see your point about the Argents. Any... I don't know what to do about them, really, Script. Cossack's such a noisy neighbour. You're right, SCR. Doc, what's that? Doc is behind Juffy. Oh, right, oh, okay. Oh, I'll have to come and have a look, Doc. And Cossack's a noisy neighbour, always throwing parties till the early hours. I've heard he's a bit of a troublemaker, mate. I have heard this. You know what it really is, don't you? It's his water cooling system for his PC at SCL. He's overclocked that 3090 to the point of absurdity, mate. He's got a whole reservoir and dam built underground. It's pretty scary stuff, mate. He still crashed. Did you figure that out in the end, Cossack? Was it just a one-off, mate? Was it just what bit of a bedding in period, mate? Hopefully nothing serious, fella. Right, I'm just gonna pop a couple of those in there. Let's go and get them. You can carry a Rex on a platform saddle. See, I'm quite looking forward to mobile bases, something I've never ever done. I was saying this to Evil, you see, when we were talking about expanding the boat slots. Now, if it's a case of expanding the boat slots, just you know, because like, look, look, can you expand the boat slot by 1 slot? Because I really want to put a cool light or a cool flag on it, and you know, everything's perfect. I can't put a flag on it, man. Then you know, not a fucking problem at all. My only concern was I have no experience with the big Brontosaurus builds, I don't know, the bases on the back of those big flappy birds, whatever the fuck they're called. So I didn't want to end up like fucking mullering something by too early on, just making the decision to increase build slots and stuff. I think this is the problem when you don't know enough about a game, really, to to sort of come up with a you know, a set of reasons why things aren't getting changed. Is it a proper build, is it? Yeah, Mr. I mean, to be honest, I think we should maybe consider, like, banning Mr. Husky for a few days. I'm not sure he's really getting into the spirit of things, you know? What do you think, Doc? I mean, you know, oh, I'm just going to build a blacksmith, like, half-heartedly. Nah, you know. I mean, he could have at least fucking put a bit of thought into it, right? That little fucking shack with a fucking... It's in chat, look. That little fucking shack with a forge in it. Yeah, calling it a blacksmith. Yeah. Delusions of grandeur, Doc. That's what it is, mate. That's it. We'll get back to Willie Bay. It'll fucking... It'll turn it all down, put it in a box, mate. It says, there you go. It's like a Lego set. Feel fucking free, mate. See you in a week. Good luck putting that fucker back together, bro. Yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it? It's really nice, mate. Really. To be honest, mate, I've never, ever actually properly built in Ark. You know, 7 days, you know, spent a lifetime building in that game. Never really had a chance, I think, to stop playing, to sit back, smell the roses and do a cool build, really. And what Mr. Husky's built there is way above anything I could even have imagined seeing, let alone me fucking building it. You know, I've got a few ideas for a few slate roofs and stuff, you know, but something like that, it's so intricate. It's, you know, the detail. Even the things like, it's the stuff that I always fall flat on my face with. Like, if you looked up into the rafters in the main forge area, you can actually see, like, storage boxes up in the rafters, which you know, some people might not even spot, but they're also not, like, all neat. You know, they're actually stacked, so it looks like a functioning forge. You know, just a bit of storage up in the attic, you know, stuff that he doesn't use. You know, the blacksmith doesn't need them day in, out. You know, just grabs a box, puts a few tongs in there, sticks it back up out of harm's way. It sort of lends, you know, a validity to the build, doesn't it? It's something I've always struggled with, I think, with my... you know, I don't like saying OCD because I think that's a little bit derogatory to people that actually do suffer with that. And I know to some degree I have done in the past, but it's that almost, it's that slightly obsessive neatness that we get with builds, isn't it? I think you can bowler the RG and the Sabertooth. You can definitely bowl a Sabertooth. Definitely. Because someone said in chat yesterday, I don't know about RGs actually, dude. Can you bowler Arges then, can you? Same as way you can bowler a Pteranodon, yeah? You can build a 1x1 house that looks better than Doc's. The CPU's playing funny buggers. Think I might have moved the water block just a smidge. Think I might have to... Oh, so it is actually possibly a problem, is it, Cossack? Gotcha. Got you. Just got a little bit of... a thermal blimp, have you, mate? You can't bowl or RGs. I must admit, I don't remember having bowled an RG ever, but I always assumed that they were the you know, the first flyer that were a little bit more bowler resistant, if you like. Yeah, so possibly not Jaboshua. You're right, Disney. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, what's everyone's thoughts on RGs then? Just to go back to that topic. I don't know. I guess we've got a few options. We can have. I don't know. I'm not sure. We can have a limited number on the server. I just don't want to lose out on adventures. I guess that's the only reason, really. Just don't want to miss out on some good land-based adventures. Little pack of panthers, little pack of raptors. It'd be good fun. Might be things that we can't do without, you know, Argent backup, you know, so. Well, the reason we were saying breeding, Senpai, not to make them overpowered, but to make it so that when we lost one, that's all I was thinking, really. It wasn't about trying to make breeding or taming more important, or to, you know, for anything like to breed super duper variants. What I was thinking was, maybe what we should do is get, like, a breeding pair, you know, and it just has to be whatever we get. And maybe one that we use for the tribe. So we've got 3 Argents. And, we start breeding them, or we start trying to get like a little air force. And then the thing is, I'm going to assume that breeding an Argy takes quite a while. And then if I'm out and I lose an Argy like I lost Flappy yesterday, it's kind of a big blow to the tribe, you know? It feels like shit, you know? That's someone's put a lot of work into getting that, you know? They're very unique. They'll become very personal to us. And I think I like that idea, because then in a way that means that people that want to use the Argies can use them more and more and more, instead of like having a limited number of them. Because in theory, we could have an infinite number of Argies. It just depends on how much we want to support the taming and breeding team. I kind of like that idea in a way. It wouldn't be a first come, first served. It would be, you know, we've now got an Argent, which we, you know, if Script really wants to use it, he can take it out and fly about in it all day long. But then, you know, say I take on the role of breeder and I hatch a new Argent. You know, we've now got 2, haven't we? And then we hatch another one. We've got 3, and now we've got 4, now we've got 5, now we've got 6 Argies. And they're like all the other dinosaurs. It's not about having your personal one. It's about the tribe having this stock of dinos, and we just need to be a bit careful with them. Is that another fucking Dodicarus down there? Or is that just a rock? Let's have a quick look. It is, it's another fucking Dodicarus, look. I've spent hours on previous servers looking for Dodicarus. I've got 2 on 2 consecutive days. That's absolutely fucking awesome. I'm quite chuffed about this, actually. It's going to be nice having a backup Dodicarus. I think there's a lot of builders coming on, but I think Mr. Husky's inspired us all to build. Yeah, the Argy's not too bad. It's the Quetzal that's too much in your view. Quetzals are painfully slow. I mean, if you breed them, they become more useful. That's why I suggest low level. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe you missed the discussion earlier, Senpai. The Argy's quick to tame, if I remember right. Yeah, I think they're quite easy to replace. I think that's part of the concern I've got with them. Breeding times can be set as wished. It can be a matter of 3 hours to replace an Argent, or 3 days. Yeah, what's it take now? I mean, without vanilla settings, because we need to change the vanilla settings anyway, don't we? Did it not take too long to do the Otter? Did we not decide we were going to up that? If anybody wants to start talking about that on Discord, just let us know what you want us to change it to. We can always change it. Oh, no. Oh, I think I've just knocked myself out. Can I eat some stimberries? Oh, you fucking idiot. Does stimberries help knock torpidity down? Or am I going to end up... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I... Oh, God. No, it's going back up. Oh, God. I've just eaten so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my God. It's a good job I kept them on me, innit? You fucking idiot. Oh, now I get thirsty then. You actually said this in chat earlier, didn't you? So here we go. A live example of how not to fucking deal with narcotics, stimberries, and water and dehydration, etc. We're okay. I think we survived. Barely. It's Jesus, fuck, those things are dangerous. That's it. Look at this. Look at this in chat. You pass out straight away. Someone's trying to draw a dick on your face. This is what I have to put up with, chat. It's all going to shit, Doc. What are you up to on here, SCR? What's your little adventure about all at the minute? Is there anything you want us to do, perhaps, mate? In fact, what are we doing next? If we, I'd rather have a personal Argent that I can choose how to stat build, but I'd wait until it doesn't change the weapon. What do you mean by how you stat build? Oh, you mean like as in putting the points in? When it levels, would not... I mean, scripts, without being funny, right? If you've got an Argent, yeah? Doesn't everybody put the same fucking points into the same fucking stats, mate? I mean, without being like fucking too getting into the nitty gritty of it, and I know there's always an exception to the rule because like one Argent specifically is used for this, this, and this. But aren't nearly all Argents designed the same fucking way? You know, to be good carriers, good just general all fucking round badasses, right? I tend not to see people having like one Argent that's spec'd for melee and another Argent that's spec'd for carrying and another Argent. You know, they tend to have like that one Argent to rule them all, don't they? Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure that that's something we'd have to worry about too much. It's like the Parasaur, you see. What's the Parasaur? We just keep putting weight on it, don't we? Weight. The Doedicurus, weight with a little bit of, like, melee. And the reason I'm asking the question, Script, is I don't know, because I've never played... I've always just had one Argent, you see. Like I said, I've never... an Argent spec, the way I've said, I've never worried. I've never felt with an Argent like, oh shit, I really need to put melee up, or shit, I really need to put stamina up. They're just all singing, all dancing, really, Script. They just feel like you get it, and they're just a badass. Yeah, I don't think anyone's putting points in health and melee, dude. Yeah, you'd want all points in weight. Yeah, all right. Well, it's a valid point. No, it's a valid point, Scripts. No, that's a fair comment, mate. Yeah, it's a fair comment. Yeah, so we're back to the original concern, aren't we? About maybe, yeah, I see your point, actually. Yeah, it's a valid one. Yeah, so you'd want one that is, like, purely transport, yeah? I'll pop that in there and there and there. I was just going into my backpack a little bit. Good morning, Mr. Mario. How are you doing, sir? How's life your end? You're right, Pats. I used to be a breeder in a top 3 tribe on console. It became more like a job than a fun game. Yeah, I think people are under the illusion that taming is some sort of like really romantic, wonderful pastime where the whole tribe is patting you on the back and you become the hero. And I can imagine it's the exact opposite. That no one gives a fuck as long as they've got a really, really nice dinosaur to ride around on, right? and when there's not an Argent maxed out, pimped out with all the fucking goodies, people probably get the knickers in a twist and start, what the fuck, dude? I thought this was a skin. Oh, that's not. That's actually a thing. Holy shit! I didn't realise that. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine it's quite a well, one of those like forgotten roles in an alpha tribe. It wouldn't matter on our team because people are going to know it's a much smaller community. But I should imagine I could very much imagine that on a big PvP server. That the tamers are just like those people that just don't do anything. Yeah, whatever. Taming's fucking easy, mate. Sit on your arse all day, mate. Yeah, I could very much imagine that being a thing. A very ungrateful bunch of peeps, sort of just expecting the infinite supply of badass dinosaurs. I'm going to keep some stimberries in there, seeing as I've just had terrible accident. I just supposed to be the weight donors not meant for fighting, but they are though. You see, that's the point, isn't it? That's the whole point, that they actually are fucking major badasses in a fight. I'm not suggesting like you're going to take them to the brood mother, but if you've got an alpha raptor coming down the beach, those Arges, yeah, they can just harass like mofos, can't they? I mean, I've never seen anything that an Argy can't beat, dude. Now, I'm not saying another dinosaur couldn't beat it better, but that's the point in an Argy. It's a fantastic mode of transport. It's a great beast of burden. It's an absolute devastating aerial attack monster. You know, it literally makes taming a breeze with an Argent. Because you just find a Brontosaur, you nibble its head for fucking like 30 seconds. The Brontosaur dies, you rip it apart, you get some prime meat, bish bash bosh, off you go, right? Argy's a badass, bro. An Argy versus a Rex. An Argy would absolutely destroy a Rex, Disney. Absolutely destroy it. I don't know what version you've played, mate, and whether it's like weird on console. Argent versus Rex, the Rex will never win, dude. It can't. It's impossible. You would literally have to land in front of it AFK and go make a toasted cheese sandwich to die, mate. You've never seen anyone beat a Rex on an RG in 10 years. Or... because the game hasn't been out that long, has it? How long has this game been out? Has it been out a decade? Fucking hell. It's been out longer than I thought. Actually, you might be fucking spot on there. When did this game come out? Does anyone know? When was the original release on Xbox? Sorry, on Steam. All the dinos were provided. The tribe was huge. So we had dozens of females for each dino, specifically used to breed and produced eggs. Oh wow, Pats. So I mean, were they grateful and you just got bored of it, mate? Do you know what I mean? I can't imagine. It must have been a good feeling though, right? knowing that whole tribe was so reliant on your... Because I guess at that level, you were like doing like high-end mutations and things, were you, perhaps? You alright, Vibes? How you doing, bro? The server I last played on, every time was an event. We didn't use the Doded X, and the average time was a good 4 to 5 hours. We have a good lot of tribe members that would come out with raptors to guard you. That's pretty much what we're doing here, Dr. Gnosis. That's why I set these pens up early on, because I know at the moment we've not got a huge amount of players on the server, so we can't necessarily always have people around to help out. They'll become less important as we start hunting as a pack, I hope. We'll have to see where we go as we get more players in and start settling on time zones. Because at the minute, a lot of people on the server actually are at work during the day. So obviously, I don't want to be sitting here like not able to do anything as a solo player for part of the time. Oh, it came out in 2015, did it? Wow, Jesus! I was gonna say I didn't think it'd been out that long, but I've been wrong about games before. There was one game I was really surprised how long it had been out. The Arge is by one of the best. I think the Arge is just one of the best dinos all round in it, Chaos, to be honest, mate. I mean, they're beautiful. Like I said, I mean, I think the word overpowered is the wrong word to use. I think there's such a... There's that expression that we often use, isn't there? And, you know, a jack of all trades, but master of none. And I think the Argy takes that to... it's sort of like almost a master of all trades. You know, there's nothing it can't do pretty fucking well, to be honest. The bird of fuck you uposaurus is a pretty fucking badass fucking, you know, considering it's a herbivore. The bird of fuck you uposaurus is a bloody good harvester. Fantastic at gathering wood, fantastic at the, you know, with the berries, and on top of that is a fucking formidable opponent. You know, so some of these dinos really are rocking it, isn't they? Very much so, yeah. Not only a jack of all trades, but in many ways, like I said, not just a jack of all trades, master of none. They almost are a master of everything, aren't they? You've killed wyverns and all kinds of stuff with them in the past. Mojo can confirm. Yeah, with the Argents. Yeah, I mean, I know for a fact. I mean, even I, and that's why I knew this was true. Even me alone, single-handedly, have killed T-Rexes with an Argent.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Divine.
Admittedly on stream, very tense. Didn't want to fuck it up. You know, thought, shit, I'm going to fuck the stamina up here. You know, I'm not saying I would want to do it all the time. But I see a T-Rex and I've got an Argent. I don't worry. I don't worry in the slightest, mate. I would really have to fuck up. I wouldn't do it right now today. I'd have to get proficient with flying again. I remember Mojo was very good with his Argent. I would be able to watch him here and watch. Whereas I would get into an attack position and sort of like maybe spam the attack a little bit just to make sure I got it. I do remember sometimes watching from a distance while I was getting my stamina back, watching Mojo sort of dive down on the Argent and get a really good headshot on something and then sort of swoop back up, circle around, and it looked very organised. It looked like very planned. Whereas I was a bit more swoop, attack, you know, a couple of spams, get out. You know, I didn't quite master it, if you like. How are you doing, Divine? How's things, my friend? Let's get you a cheer out.
Because I love the Grumban chat. Lots of Grumb love.
How you doing, Shorty? How's Jackson? How's you? You're getting closer and closer to your operation, aren't you now, Shorty? Is that in February? We're nearly there, mate. Thank you for the 27, Shorty. Thank you very much. East Coast, surrounded by spokes. You're too far from me. Trying to think of who might be closer to you. What? Sorry, what was that? Sorry, what was that, Jabosh? What did you spot, mate? I'm sorry, mate. I might have missed that in chat. One concern, no big. I've noticed all my stone, thatch, and wood I harvested getting pulled from my boxes when I log in each day. Maybe because we're so close to them. Oh, put an asterisk before it, Joshua. Yeah, I'll show you a trick, mate. If it's not already been explained. So, if you've got a house or a boat. Let me show you, dude. So if you've got a storage, Joshua, of any sort, wardrobe, box. Oh shit. If you go to it and you name it, so let me do it like this, and I put an asterisk at the beginning of it, which is for me the number 8 key, and then call it personal stash. And click that, yeah? Superstructures will not pull from it, dude. And in fact, let's actually, while we've got a little bit of time here, let's actually just put that to the test. Have I got any... Let me just go and get a little bit of stone. Oh, well, I'll have some in here, won't I? Let's just give it a whirl, dude. So let me take a couple of stacks of wood. All right, so we're going to put some wood in this one. Let's take half of that out. And let's put some wood in that one. Oh, no, that's the one we're pulling to, you idiot. Take that out. Oh, no, yeah, no, that's right, yeah, of course. So we've got this box with an asterisk and this box without an asterisk. They've both got a little bit of wood in it. If I come over here and go to there, click that, or that, and pull and go to wood. It will actually only give me... Give me the campfire and the SS station. It's not giving me that box anyway. Why is it? So here's a question, chat. Oh, I'm in the mortar and pestle. Sorry, guys. Let's go back down to wood. Thank you very, very much, Shorty. Oh, it's still only giving me the mortar and pestle and the campfire. What's going wrong here, guys? What am I doing wrong, boys and girls? Mortar and pestle and the campfire. Why is it not pulling wood from that box there? Oh, because that's also got an asterisk on it. Someone's already renamed them. Oh, I do apologise. So actually, in fact, if anything, if I rename that and just accept it. Now, oh, sodding hell. And now I do wood. It will now pull from that middle chest, you see. There you go. Metal box, look. We got there in the end. Shorty, thank you very much for the 27, my friend. How are you, mate? How's you and Jax then? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. There we go. So yeah, hopefully that will help you out, Joshua. So if you're undertaking a build and you have got some private stone, thatch, wood, metal, whatever you want that you're working very vigilantly on that you really don't want to just be sharing with the tribe, or you're living in close proximity to somebody else, the asterisk is the secret. What about that button you push to pull stuff automatically for crafting? Yeah, that it won't draw from asterisk lockers, dude, or any sort of storage, mate. Right, let me get not Aldis and Wyverns have a huge turning circle and RG has a smaller turning circle. Yeah. That's what I struggle with actually, Chaos and Dizen. That was my problem with the Wyvern. I always messed up the turning circle and spent a lot of time in air not attacking, because I just couldn't circle back properly. I tried to cheat the system really. You got some good news, have you, Shorty? The Jade is only level 30, mate. We just need him for... We've got a lot of builders at the minute, so I'm trying to just help out as much as I can, just in general, to be honest, mate. I don't mind doing a little bit of timing once a day. Try and get 1 or 2 times a day early on. I can't think anyone can say that I've not done my little bit then. Be able to have 2 dodos out then. We could probably take one on... Des and I quite like the ship, so I might make a little transport ship for the Anklios and Dodos or something, with some good storage and some forges for metal smelting, stuff like that. Thanks for that. So yeah, so someone's already named them for me. Yeah. It's a nice little tip, that, isn't it, Josh? I can't remember who told us that. Yeah, it's a really nice little tip, that. They're finally doing tons of testing on Jax. He goes in to see the doc today and then a CAT scan tomorrow. You're counting down the days I have till the hysterectomy, so I'm not... when is it? Is it mid-February, Shorty? It's February time, isn't it? Yeah, good luck then, Shorty. Good luck. So what's the CAT scan? What's that for? Is that to... I mean, they were talking about more amputations last time we spoke. Is that still a thing, or...? I don't think there's many on in the daytime at the minute, so about 3, 4 maybe at most, but possibly not even that. I mean, how do I tell how many people are here, guys? There's only 4 on at the minute, dude. That's what I was saying to Plower the other day. There's no point in me whacking up the concurrent numbers, but while we're looking at server migration just yet, so you're on the 18th, are you, Shorty? That's, will he know about the scan later, will he, or? Trying to figure out his toe. Oh my god, mate. Jesus. That is scary, isn't it, mate? That is scary. So hopefully they'll nip it in the bud, and he won't have to have anything terrible happen, right, Shorty? You're right, the Scouse Santa. How you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, not too bad vibes. Just getting a time in. We're having a bit of chat about Argents today. Still not sure. It's a tricky one. It is a really tricky one. I suppose at the end of the day, well, we could just unlock Argents. People that want to use them can use them. People that don't want to use them don't have to use them. I guess that's the... Do we need a separate rule for Argents? Maybe we don't. I guess the beauty of it is I don't have to use them. You know, if I want to go on a metal run without using an Argent, I can choose to do so. And it's not going to affect my enjoyment if other people choose to do that. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. We'll have a look. Does that mean you can invite? Are you on the list, Arky? Let me have a quick look. Let's see. We've got loads of people on the freaking list, mate. I really need to. I was hoping to invite another wave in yesterday, but I had to head to Birmingham really early yesterday. Oh yeah, we've got you down, Starkey. And you were looking at. You were on 124 Grumbombs by the looks of it. We've removed Cyther. I think the last invite was Diz Doc and Tout, wasn't it? So we've still got Pumper, Dr. Gnosis, TM, Codon, Irish, Pinksy, Ashes, Ween, Senpai, Murphy, Starkey, Daxos, Yeti, Dan Von, and Zar. Zar will almost certainly be in the next wave because he's got so many watched hours. I can't imagine Yeti won't be picked out of that either, to be honest. Who else we got? Although, to be honest, I was going to invite you anyway, Zar, because I know your time's short, so it wouldn't have affected concurrent play time. Who else we got? We've got... TM's got quite a lot of time as well. And so's Daxos, actually. Oh, I didn't see Daxos today. I'm not sure if he's there. So what's happened then, Starkey? What have you done to your foot, bro? Is that have you just done that, or... Oh, Senpai, a chicken and bacon burger. What? Yeah, cheeky monkey. Oh, actually, I'll see what. Let me mark this time. I always forget to do that. Oh, we've got oh, there. Oh, we've got a female otter on the tape somewhere. Look, it doesn't say who's doing it. It's a shame, isn't it? It'd be nice if, like, sort of said like tribe members in the vicinity would be nice. So you could sort of like shout out, you know, like Cossa, how's the odd doing, bruh? You had a friend who refused to use the flyers because of immersion and not making stuff too easy. Do really respect that. We're sort of humming and ahhing about it here, to be honest. It's a really tricky one for me. A really tricky one. It's finding that balance of people that love to play about with Argents, but also not having just become, you know... I need a hand who's got an Argent nearby. I just don't know. It's a really tricky one for me. Like I said, I can choose to play how I want. What worries me more, and I'm not going to let it worry me because it's a bit of a moot point really, is that people that suddenly find themselves I mean, the second you get an RG, your acceleration through everything is like bonkers. You know, taming becomes easier. You can pick things up and drop them in a pen. You can get prime meat incredibly easily compared to not having an Argent or you know, a fleet of other dinos. You know, your acceleration through the game, I don't think anything rockets you as much as a good Argent does. And I guess for people then that suddenly hit a brick wall, you know, because they're waiting for us to move on, you know, that's their choice, right? That's their choice. You're right, Pat. So you had tech teleporters. It was easy getting around, was it? Is that something in the base game, teleporters, or is that like some advanced tech you can get? Oh, you tried the game for a few hours, it really suck at the game to get... Oh, well, shall I take you off then, TM? Do you want me to take you off it, dude? Because obviously that's a spot that could be, you know, the little bot algorithm might catch you there, bro. Let's have a quick look. Where are we? Yeah, well, to be honest, like I said, it's not about what I want, because I'm not that fussed, mate. Like I said, I can, you know, I can play however I want, dude, as we all can. I just thought, I wondered if we could just make something fun of it, you see. I thought the Argents, rather than just like saying, you know, let's just stick with the rules as they are. I actually, it's more the other way, I guess. Could we have done, or can we do something fun with it, I guess? Yeah, do you want me to keep you on there, TM? Yeah, alright, okay, we'll do, TM. Yeah, okay. Don't forget, we've not pressed the reset button yet, TM. So, obviously, until I get that list of permanent players up on there, TM. Obviously, no taking over bases. I was hoping to do it yesterday, dude, but like I said, I had to travel. So I'll try and get that done tonight, and I'll distribute the passwords to everyone. So all bases are... Feel free to take over any bases that aren't on that list. But make sure, and I really mean it, so get the word out to you. But thanks for being the years here today. Get the word out to people. Don't just go start taking over bases just because they haven't got a sign outside and things. Get to know whose bases there are. So if I release a list of like 6 people that are active on the Scum server at present, you need to know who those 6 bases are. You really do. Get together, have a chat, ask them to draw a fucking map. I don't give a fuck. But, I don't want any fucking accidents of someone finding out they've demolished someone's base or taken it over or raided it. I need to find out that, that person is active. It's not hard, because it's not a huge server at the minute, because everyone's waiting for 0.5. I think there's only going to be about 6 or 7 super actives. There's a couple of people that have said that they might stay on it. I'll have a chat with them later, but they won't even have a base. They just enjoy running around burying things, dude. So the Quetz is more OP. Yeah, but we haven't got a Quetz, and we're nowhere near getting a Quetz, Senpai. So it's just a pointless topic of conversation, mate. Just no point in worrying about the Quetz. We could just say, look, that's it. We're not having Quetz. Argents are the one that, you know, is a much earlier game, isn't it? What I'll do then, TM, let me just add a little note to you, dude. Let me just add a little note, because what I'll do is I can... Let me know, TM, obviously. What I'll do for the time being, TM, I'll keep you in the list. If you get pulled, like, say, tonight, then it means you've got a slot waiting for you whenever you want it, TM. Up to a point, up until we've filled the quota. Over the next, like, 7 or so days. I don't need to miss out, mate. That seems fair enough, doesn't it? And then, like I said, give it another week, mate. And then if you don't fancy it, let us know. But I won't let you take up a slot from anybody else. So. You're not active, but you're waiting for 0.5. You're not afraid of losing. Yeah, that's the point, Doc. Yeah, I don't want people reserving a slot just because they're waiting for 0.5. That's just ridiculous. It's there are some places where people want to build and things, and I think there's a few people that actually quite fancy having a go at, you know, getting C4 and seeing how it works and stuff on from a PvP perspective, from what I can gather. Right, let's pop in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That'll do. You like a nice Bronto, one of those trucks from Avatar driving through the forest? Yeah, I've never actually seen one of those. You know, I've never actually seen a Bronto base like myself in the game. I've seen like YouTube thumbnails and things like that, and I've seen YouTube thumbnails with like weird looking PvP things. In fact, I actually saw one on Twitch. There's some weird bird cage thing, fucking weird looking thing. On some PvP assault, but I've never actually seen them in my own game, if you like. You're not on Scum. Lockdown has just been tough for a good bit. Did you join us on Scum at all, Zah? Did you actually play that, or I don't remember you being on the server. Not active, mate. Oh, sorry, yeah, got you. What was a boss defeat? Sorry, Senpai. What was that, mate? You dropped a pack of your water softener salt, landed on top of your foot. Oh my god, Starkey. You've ended up with a broken toe in 2 places, 2 toes fractured in the lower knuckle, so I'm in a... Oh, dude. Oh, mate, that sounds rough. That sounds proper rough, man. Plus a visit to the hospital. All the COVID lurgy, mate. You right, Trub? No. Did you not like the... didn't fancy the style of the games, or... Yeah, it's ever so weird for me, that one. So I don't think I've ever felt quite so immersed in like a shooty game before. It's so close to being almost like what I've always dreamed of in terms of like a community. It just needs some really cool PvE stuff, and that game just because, or a bit more of a challenge, I think. I did have a little play because they did actually mess up. We ended up with a second server. And I did try upping some of the rates with the puppets, and I have to say, server performance drops off a fucking cliff at a certain point. I dread to think, I know there's only a max number of puppets that can be on a server, so obviously if there's one person, then that person's going to have a different time if there's 5 people, because those 5 people have now got the puppets all around them. So, you know, one person might only see 3 puppets. If you've got 5 people, they might see 15 to 20 puppets kind of thing. Not quite as simple as that. But fuck me, performance is not good. It really isn't. You can sort of definitely see that's an area where they must be, because they did mention doing optimization runs, didn't they? So... I think if they could get hordes of zombies in that game, or hordes of puppets, the thing is, the problem with that is it's going against what the lore is, isn't it? It's not, then because they're not zombies, they are actually human puppets just like us. But their idea is to take it down the route of more like Terminator style combatants, isn't it? So instead of having like a puppet, oh big deal, a puppet, shoot it in the face, you might end up with like almost like a Terminator style puppet. With some cybernetic enhancements and things like that, and that sounds that you see. I like that because they're not just following the crowd; they're giving something new a bit of a bash. It would be easy to say, "Oh yeah, let's just add loads of puppets, turn it into yet another zombie horde going." You know, I mean, I wouldn't be against that. I like that sort of thing, but I do admire them trying to think outside the box a little bit. Used to play Ark on Xbox. Is it worth getting it for the PC? I don't know, Max. I don't know what the difference is, dude. I've never really actually... I did have a dabble with it on the Xbox a long time ago, mate. But unfortunately... It was really early days, mate. And the game was terrible, dude. Oh, the frame rate and the screen tearing on it was like unprecedented. But... I think that's all been kind of fixed, and I should imagine if you're playing it on like one of these new Xbox Series X's or S's, it probably plays like a dream, does it not? I know Polo was playing it on the PC with an Xbox controller. I don't know how he gets on with it. I'm going to guess perfectly well. But I guess it's the same base game, you're just going to have better visuals and a better frame rate, right? Don't know what servers are like either. I don't know if you can you host your own servers on Xbox? I think you can. Yeah, I can understand that actually, so I can understand that. Yeah, what do you do? See, for me it was like playing a really advanced like tech version of all the other games I've played. So I was kind of like lost in the wonderland of the animations and the inventory management czar and playing with the attachments on the guns. You know, I've never played anything like that, so because I've never really played like that. Oh fucking hell! We've got a scorpion right outside. Yeah, okay, that I don't think it can get to the Dodicarus. It's a level 65. I mean, is that worthy of a tame? I mean, he's over here. I mean, I could, in theory, put a spike through here, couldn't I? So he couldn't reach this. Could I compartmentalise my taming pen here? Do I have any spoiled meat? I don't have spoiled meat, but I'm sure someone could bring us some. I mean, he's just scuttled off somewhere. God, they're fucking fast, aren't they? That's what I'm thinking, Jaboshua, the one-time rule. You know what, mate? I'm thinking exactly the same as you. Like, look, I'm quite happy sitting here. I've got my one time for the day in. You know, I always want to get one time in. I can drink my coffee and have a good chinwag with everyone. It was level 75, the Scorpion. The Doedicurus is just level 30. It's just to get some more stone, that's all, Jags. He was just here, dude. He was just literally here. There was nothing bothering him. Right down on the bay. You know, where all the Argents and the Scorpions and the Hyenodons and the Allosauruses and the Carnies all roam. He was all on his own, dude. Just with some, basically just with some Ankylosaurus and, you know, 7 or 8 Argents. They were all quite busy in the sky. So I roared in. I came off the boat just over there. I landed. I walked down there to see if there was a saber-tooth. Saw the Doedicurus, punched him in the nose. He came straight in here within like a couple of 3 minutes. It was just too... I just couldn't pass him up, Jax. Just could not pass him up. Oh, nice one, Tim. Thank you. Thank you. Stick mine on it if you get a chance, dude. Unless you want me to do it. Yeah, I think we stick with it, Jaboshua. Let's stick with it. So Jax has got loads of tests to find out why things are the way they are still, and I go for surgery next month. Yeah, so you're hysterectomy on the 18th, are you, Shorty? Well, how's Jax actually feeling, Shorty? And thank you very much for the 27, Shorty. Thank you very, very much. I mean, is he a little bit more hopeful now? Is he kind of, you know, got a spring in his step, has he? I suppose no pun intended on that one, to be fair, Shorty. You alright, Bravo? Yeah, it was weird for me, Zarscum. It was a really strange experience. I remember how much fun I had with Armour. And a lot of my fun with Armour was that... It wasn't even the game, as in, you know, the shooting, the act of shooting, or whatever it would be. It was just that, it just felt like a simulator, dude. It felt like a really good simulator, mate. And I felt the same way about Scum. It felt like I'd gone from playing kiddie arcade games to this like much more simulator style. Don't know where that Scorpion went. I tell you what, they're fast, didn't they? The Scorps. There he is. There he's just down there. Look. God, look how far he's gone already. Just through that tree line there. There he is. Is he going to have a tickle on that Doedicurus? Yeah, he is. Another level 35. Oh, I wonder if have we got a breeding pair of does? They've gone behind that rock, haven't they? Did I just see the Scorpion sting there? There he is. Alright. I think I'm gonna get the fuck out of there, actually. We're on 78% with this. Let's get one wing turned around. Yeah, I did think about killing it. Oh no. I'm really mad at myself because I'm gonna have to come back as soon as we drop this Doedicurus off, assuming it all goes well. I do need to come. I need to bring back 14. Yeah, I need to bring back 14 stone walls, don't I? I think that's right. Thank God the flickering torch died. What was that? Sorry, Meter Peter. Good enough, I reckon. Certainly won't be far off. Might have to bring it in just a little smidgen more. Still no answers at the moment, and now it's both feet. Yeah, I remember you saying it was both feet. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I started doing it yesterday, Disney. So that's what I mean. I need to bring... what I was supposed to do today was bring back the 14 stone doorways. I've already made the 12 ceilings, but I also need to remember to bring that one slope that I forgot as well. So, we'll do all that. Just gotta hope that Argy doesn't fucking... Oh, there's that scorpion, look. Is that the same one, or is that... It's the same one, isn't it? I don't like that Argy being so close. That's where it all went fucking Pete Tong yesterday, wasn't it? This is where I need Mr. Rusky with his great elephant gun. Wouldn't it actually be a bad little time, that, would it? Are they, what do you use the scorpions for? They're actually really good at knocking things out, if I remember. Not sure how well that would work, say, against a saber tooth or something, but... I seem to remember they make an extremely awesome noise, those things. Like very clickety, clackety, clackety, clickety. The pen needs the roofing, yeah. Thoughts and prayers with you both, Shorty Pants. Yeah, I hope it all goes well, mate. It sounds like it's good news, though, Shorty, right? For the first time in a long time for you both. Just pop a little bit more of that in there. Yeah, I think the scorpions are pretty good, mate. Yeah, they essentially do torpor damage with a sting, don't they? I think. So if you're going toe to toe like with a saber tooth, there's a really good chance you'll just, you know, spark the bloody thing out. Not sure if it's is it any better. I mean, I'm going to be honest. If you had like 5 or 6 people all chucking trank arrows or darts into something, I'm sure it's way more efficient. But it's still a fun critter to have, I guess. You're right, Z. How you doing? Welcome back. You're right, Ash. See what I'm going to do? I'm just going to really quickly dash to the toilet because this is going to be ready to take out. So I'm going to take my my bio break right now. Like literally 2 minutes, guys. And back. And comfy as well. Actually, I actually am quite comfy. That's a good feeling. It's not often I can quite get the old back like that. Yeah, it's a lucky find. I didn't come here to get a Doedicurus, to be honest. But it was just sitting here, mate. So I couldn't pass up on it with everyone sort of like starting to do a bit of building. And I mean, I've got stuff that I really want to build, like some towers and things. So I'm going to need a ton of stone. So I just couldn't pass it up, really, Z. It was just too easy for a quick 1 hour time, mate. Get us one, Jags. Let us know what's in the brekkie box. I like the sound of that, mate. Is that what you do, Quartz? You scuttle in, stab them with the poison, then scuttle out, do you? What's a boiga, senpai? The boiga is killing your stomach. What is that, dude? The Doxicarus. It is! Yeah, that's our cube world, dude, yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed that game. I actually played that over the Christmas period, the year before and this year. Was it this year? Oh no, we went to play it. We actually we didn't. We played something else. Yeah, I played that with a friend last year. I've still got my old. We joined on the old variant, weirdly, senpai. We both played like the new release as it was on Steam, I think, wasn't it? Was it on Steam? Can't remember now. But we still had because we were both early backers. We still had the original variant, so we went back and played it over Christmas together. Just a little blast from the past, you know. We played the new variant and really enjoyed it. Oh my god, has he gone down? Wasn't he on 90% a minute ago? Or am I just wrong? Shit, that's really weird. I thought for a moment he'd... He has got berries, right? Shit. 88.9. Maybe he didn't go to 90%. Maybe that's me thinking he did. Come on, eat, my friend, eat. Yeah, I think we all got given a Steam version. There we go. We all got given a Steam version, didn't we? Whereas we had like if you bought it through their website back, because that was the only way you could get it. You still have access to the original files, if you like. You've tamed T-Rexes using them, but you need to get the rhythm down. Really? You can actually get... Jesus Christ, quiet. I was going to say, I should imagine that's for a more advanced... I should imagine you got to be quite careful you don't get stuck on terrain and things as well, right? Yeah, I don't think I'd be up for that, quiet. Right, what's after this? Let's assume this all goes well. We're going to take this back. We're going to pop back over here. We're going to finish off the taming pen. We'll see if there's a saber tooth or anything down there. If there isn't, what's next on the agenda? We could do with a new zone to start building in, potentially. But we need to make sure there's a reason for building. Is there an area that's particularly good for metal? I know the other bay is quite a good spot. But we don't need to have a build over there, because I mean, it's a stone's throw on a raft or anything, really, from where we are. You could knock out an Argy with a few scorpions. Oh, and that's because the Argents will dive down, so it's a fairly easy hit. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for the volcano yet, Starkey, because I think we have to travel through the marsh, don't we, to get over there. I think what I need to do is, now I've got the Dodicarus, if I get a chance tonight, I'll get on in the early morning hours, make a load of stone. I fancy just building a couple of like lookout towers so I can start moving, you know, with the Pteranodon. Oh shit, I need a Pteranodon, don't I? Yeah, it's not far, is it, Cossack? That's the bay with the beavers, Cossack, is what I'm talking about. There's actually a metal mountain, is there? I don't know where that is, bro. Are we okay? Is that actually your Pteranodon, Jabosha, or is it a spare Pteranodon? Because obviously, I need to get one that we can to replace. We need a TF. It's a TF2, isn't it? For Flappy McFlange. Yeah, Flappy never died. Oh, is that what you mean, Metal Hill? Oh, oh god, there's not that much metal up there, Mac. Oh Jesus, if that's Metal Hill, oh god, I thought, yeah, I mean that's the same as Herbie Island. I thought you meant like as in an actual metal hill, not what we call Metal Hill. I thought you meant like a vast one, like a whole hill, you know, 20, 30 spawns of metal around it. Yeah, I know that one, Z. Yeah, I know that one. That's the one I'm on about, the Beaver Bay one. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's about 7 or 8 nodes up on Metal Hill, isn't there? So it's a good one. I know. You know what I might do. You know what I'm gonna do. I've got a plan. I've got a chill plan. I'm gonna make a go. I'm gonna go up to Metal Hill, and I'm gonna actually go and I'm gonna go mark out Metal Hill. That's what I'm gonna do today. I'm going to travel over to Metal Hill and I'm going to make like a little path up to it. But with some torches to guide back down to the boats. So we can go there at night on foot if need be. Oh shit, what the fuck is that outside there? Oh no! Oh no! What is it? It's a oh my god, it's a saber-tooth! Oh, bloody perfect, boys. Bloody perfect. He's really trying to get in, look. He's proper sniffing around. There he is. There he is. Can he damage stone? Is he actually damaging that? Oh, fuck. Is he getting in? Oh, fuck. What does that mean? He's getting hurt by the spike. Oh, is that the spikes hurting him? He's getting battered. He's getting battered by the spikes. Timing fee's gone down. He's gone down. He's gone down. No, he hasn't. Oh my god. That's what I'm looking at. Timing effectiveness. Not timing. Oh, fucking hell. Thank god for that. Oh, Jesus. I actually thought I'd fuck that. I'm gonna pop 2 of them and I don't want to risk it. Oh.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpson.
Everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time.
How you doing, Simpson?
Woke up feeling more alive.
Got new armor, Simpson. Courtesy of Mr. Cossack. Thank you, Cossack. How you doing, Simpson? How's things? I'm not weeing on him. Actually, it's a shame we can't do that. Sometimes I do miss about Scum, actually. It was surprising how much that added to the game, to be honest. How you doing, Simpson? How's things today? How are you, mate? Let's get a shout out to Scout Santa, Tom Bob, Commander Chick. Are you, is that Commander? Maybe that's not Commander Chick. Uno and Melik, thank you for the follows. Big shout out to Big Boy, Vitaloni, Skirix, we fade to black, thank you for the host. Hellfire Orange, Sneaky McCheese, thank you for the follows, guys. Is this the original? This is the original island, Tom Bob, yes. This is the original map. About as vanilla as you can get. Yeah, not nice intro to the game. We got a cook. Oh, what the fuck? Do not fuck about. Do not fuck about. Come on, really? All right, so we actually have we got a name? So this is technically this is. Oh, hang on, this isn't a tribal first, is it? What was the other one called? Dildacurus Pride, wasn't it? Anybody got a name? Anybody want to volunteer a name? A favourite pet or anything? Canadian chick. I was like, how you doing, chick? How's things? I'll tell you what we'll call this. We'll call this Chickenadian. There you go. Chickenadian. There you go, mate. You've now got a dino in chat, mate. Right, you. We want you on. We haven't got any more berries. Let me just take out that, right? So, we want you not following me. Actually, let me put you on passive. Just for a minute. Just stay there, my little friend. Just stay there. Let's go and have a look around. Let's close that gate up. I think I've got everything I need to get him on the boat. Let's just make sure there's no saber-tooth. Oh my god, what's that down there? Is that a T-Rex? Oh, dude, there's a female T-Rex. Would a T-Rex fit in there? It wouldn't, would it? I think you said I needed a behemoth gate to get the T-Rex. Is that right? Fucking hell, man. This is a good taming spot. This is a really good taming spot. Let's just check there's nothing out the back. I really don't like that Archie sniffing around. Like, I really don't like it. He's not going to come out this way, is he? Oh, he is, he is, he is. Stay the fuck away, Archie. I'll do it. No closer, mate. No closer. Shit, he ran around. Hang on. Come this way. Come this way, bro. And up. Up, 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 up. Can you be a good girl or not? I am gonna say that's good enough for me, I think. Change the follow distance, can't I? But I think that's good enough. Let's get her back home. All right, let's go. Let's go. Perfect. Another beautiful tame for the tribe there. And it was on passive, passive and not following. So let's get zoomed out a smidgen. A glorious victory. A glorious victory. Yeah, so T-Rex not just yet. It's so tempting with the level 45 there, but the we checked out the behemoth gates yesterday, didn't we? I think they were like, was it 5 wide? And like, was it like 10 high or something insane like that? Never thought about that actually, Senpai. I never actually thought about putting a hitching post on the boat. That's a good idea. The only problem is that HMS, when I do finish her, doesn't have any spare slots. By the time I put the doors and things on, she's still a bit of a shell at the minute. I wasn't expecting to take. Well, that's a bit weird. Look what's going on there. Look. Like a very distinct line to the weather. It's 8, so it's 8 wide and 12 high for a behemoth. Fucking, that's even bigger than I fucking remember. 8 wide, really? Fuck me, dude. So it's not a problem now because we've got 2 Dodicaruses, so stone production is not an issue. We'll be all right. Be okay. Yeah, this is known as the expedition boat. It was actually a design that I first saw, and I do believe he created it. A YouTuber called X1 Wing X. He was doing boat designs for mega tribes on various servers, and this was what he called his expedition boat. I mean, it didn't have the his boat didn't have this sort of, I don't know, bird stand on it at the back. But this is it's pretty true to the original. I think, as well as I can remember it. I mean, it's an old design. I'll always make one of these, just because it was him that really got me into art. You know, those subsequent playthroughs.
Stegosaurus.
Ooh, Trump.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little dinosaurs, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little dinosaurs, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little dinosaurs, 10 little dinosaur babies, Triceratops. 1
Right.
little, 2 little,
Seeming random.
3 little dinosaurs, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little dinosaurs, 7 little,
No, I'm not
8
getting
little,
it. I think
9
you're
little
breaking
dinosaurs, 10 little dinosaur babies, Grumlol.
this, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I get, like, you know, 10 little dinosaurs sitting on a deck. Along came a brontosaurus, and now there's only 6. I could get, you know, but I don't get it, Trump. But thank you for the bits, mate. Oh, and Mojo, sorry, I've just seen your chat. Mojo, thank you for the bits yesterday, bro. I think they came through at a similar time to Juppies. I heard like the thingy thing come through, the text to speech. But I do apologise, man. Thank you for the bits yesterday, dude. The bird stand. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'd like to do with the bird stand is I would like to put like railings on it. I think it would really finish it off, but it's a lot of extra. That means it's a 1, 2, 3. It's another 7 pieces, Disney, which is a lot of pieces for me to find. You know, to find essentially I have to strip out. There was not a single spare slot on the old HMS back in the day. Oh shit, bloody carbonism I'm about to glitch into. So the entrance to the gate is actually 7, is it? So 7 by 12. 7 by 12. It's freaking big, whatever it is. It's 7 overhangs each. Yeah, so it's like an 8. It looks like 8, but you only need 7 foundations. Is that what we're getting at? It's the floor, yeah, the foundation, yeah, so the foundation, it's just a normal raft, so a normal wooden raft as you'd craft in the game where you can put the sail up, put the sail down. Yeah, super simple. Can you put more blocks on the motorboat? So, this, I think Z worked this out. X number of blocks that you can place on one of these. Can't remember what it is. Does the motorboat stroke speedboat have... Can you build more on that? Or is it just goes if it goes quicker? Thank you for the bits, Trump. Thank you, mate. 88 is it? So we can get 88 on this. So 89 won't let you do it, right? See? Yeah, I wonder if the motorboat increases the number of placeables. 137 on the motorboat. Ah, cool. Okay, brilliant. I might have a look at one of those then, because I think Des is doing a taming one. So I might do the same. So we get 2 different variants of a taming boat. Could be interesting, like what 2 different people come up with. We'll wait to see what he does. Take some inspiration from it, and then see if we can create another. We can have taming boats along all the shores then as well, couldn't we? We'll have a look. We'll have a look. I love the boats. I think they're so much fun. So it's a faster speed and better resistance to well damage, and can carry more blocks. It's a big increase actually to 137, isn't it? do we have an oopsie on the emotes here? Did we see? Sounds like it, evil. Yeah, 137. Someone said. Yeah, I knew we could eventually expand. I've never used the motorboat, evil. Never ever actually built the motorboat. At least I don't think I have. I think we need. I'm gonna guess we need fuel and things like that for it, but I'm sure that's not hard to produce. 135. Almost double then, essentially. So 88 to 135. One under the double, ish. Is that actually a song, Trump? Stegosaurus 1, 2, little 3, little dinosaurs 4, little 5, little 6, little dinosaurs 7, little 8, little 9, little dinosaurs 10, little dinosaur babies, Triceratops. Does it just put like random dinosaurs in there, does it? They shared the legendary armor set details for Outriders yesterday without spoilers. Holy crumbs, am I interested? Oh, is it looking good, is it, Mario? We get access to that in a few weeks, don't we? Is it around... When do we get it? When's the big beta release? So it's an open beta for all, isn't it? And then final release on April 1st, I think. You're right, Ray. The motorboats are way better than the sailboats or the rafts, but they have some fuel handy. Yeah, yeah. And I guess with all that extra... I'm going to assume with all that extra slot capacity, you could easily have a fuel production facility on there. I guess you need things like oil and stuff, do you? Quite fancy, actually. This trike is pissing me off. Is my base on a goddamn trike sport? So I'm nearly back, Dark. Come and have a look, dude. Higher part count. Yeah, I was just saying, I think someone said it's 135 or something. Just forge, oil, and some hide. Oil and hide. So it's fairly straightforward. I think we've actually got an oil node quite near us. I think someone said anyway. Death to the trike. Apparently that's an explorer note up there. See, someone said, you know, I spotted that what looked like, I don't know, this looks like some sort of player crafted ledge out on that cliffy outcrop there. Apparently there's an explorer note up there. But I don't remember that being there when I played all those years ago. Or however long ago it was. And I must have come down here 100 times plus with you, Simpsy, and I don't remember that. It's kind of cool because I can actually see the old bay over there. That's all the rocks on that far southern shoreline, isn't it? And as you go around there, that's where we tuck into where the old build was. Kind of crazy. And just down there, then in front of us, in fact I can see someone's boat by the looks of it. Is oh, poop. A little ball of poop. Yeah, that's right, Ray. Yeah, I said when we were a little bit more established, I thought we'd all set off on a little expedition one weekend and go and get all the explorer notes, and then I could sit down at the end of the stream and we can go through them and piece together some of the lore. Where am I on the map? What, as in the main build, or what do you mean? Where am I right now? I mean, I'm literally at home, dude. Like literally right on the shore of home. I've just come past Taming Pen 2 back there, look, which is on the island in the southwest corner of the map. What I sort of in my own head think of as Dolphin Island, because it looks like there's a dolphin swimming around the left side of it. The motorbike can also go backwards. Oh, wow. Game changer, bro. Oh, wow. That's awesome, dude. That's really cool. Yeah, I suppose the difference is, Senpai, is people don't like having to put work in these days, do they? Like you said, I should imagine there's a ton of really interesting lore in those notes, mate. And some really nice artwork as well. But because it's not all hand-fed to you, you know, spoon-fed in some lovely little cutscenes, stroke pick 'em up, you know, you've actually got to go and find them. You've actually got to fucking, God forbid, Senpai, you've got to read shit, dude. Yeah. People judge, don't they? Oh, it looks like we've got something with a ballista on the back there. Oh, look at the naval fleet of Grumbodias coming along nicely. Oh, I like that. Oh God, they're huge, dudes. Let's park this up and then let's go and have a look at that. Then we'll go and see what Doc's up to as well. I've not seen Doc's base. Is this the one you don't want then here? Is it Jaboshua? You 100% certain, dude? Because it's not for me. It's not me. It just replaces the Trouble First that we lost. Let's have a look. So it's Mr. Huskies. So we've got really nice visibility on the front. I like that. And there's a way in the front and the back by the looks of it. So that's nice. So how does this work? Can I, oh my God. Oh, you can hear it. Oh, that's really cool, dude. Let's put that back pointing out there. So is this one... How do you... So is this the one we can put bowlers on? So this can hold bowlers and... Oh, that looks fucking awesome, dude. Bowlers, chain bowlers, big fucking arrow things to murder stuff. So you got some in there, has he? I guess that's the box to keep the ammo in. So I guess you could have someone actually loading it up, could you? So you could have somebody down here loading that up from a box, and then someone up there just shooting the shit. God, that looks fucking awesome. Can you go like... You go in a third person mode or... No. We might have to set up some like practice targets or something along the coast there, Mr. Husky. Did you just put something in it? No bullets yet. Oh, is it bullets? Bullets or arrows? Doc! Should we go hunting Doc? it's like the arc equivalent of a drive-by sort of javelin shooting. Let's go and have a look at where Doc is. So Doc, someone said Doc. Oh, there he is. Look. So Doc's apparently surpassed. Doc's nameless raft. Oh, this is beautiful, Doc. Yeah, this is beautiful. This definitely. You a bit worried about losing your parasol, were you, mate? Let's have a look, bro. Do you want some ramps or stairs, Doc? I know it's highly advanced. Ah, it looks fucking awesome, dude. Don't know what you're on about, mate. I love it. Look, we can't all build Mr. Rusky, can we? Let's go have a look. Doc was taking the piss out of Mr. Rusky, like, in a fun way. Earlier saying, Mr. Rusky, all he does is build fucking boxes. That bloody blacksmith's box he built. You know, you want to come and have a look at my build? I knew what you were up to, Doc. Doc decided to take on the challenge of building the epic palace. Woo! Looks nice, Doc. I like it, dude. I like it, man. Oh, that's charming. That he's just trying to punch me. Look. Oh, he's got step. Look at this. Now we're getting somewhere. I'll tell you what. I like them, dude. Oh, I haven't seen those. They're actual proper stone stairs. I think I've just been converting ramps. Oh, dude. Oh, they actually look like proper stairs. Not like with the gaps between them. Oh, I like those. Mr. Husky, Simpson, you want me to show you, Simpson? Yeah, Mr. Husky built it yesterday. Or sometime between when I was last on. Yeah, so really nice details all over it as well. It's a shame the light never seems to be on the right side for me to show anyone, but yeah, these are really nice, Simpson. Check these out a lot. He's used trophy wall mounts to create what actually looks like really legit, genuine sort of supports and things. But the torches look like they fit in perfectly, look, which is really nice, mate. And he's also got the forges with these like doors, which I think look really nice. Really, really like that. Like, really like it. And of course, he's got a workbench bang in the middle with the SS converter. And what is this? A blueprint maker. I don't know. I don't know anything about a blueprint maker. I don't know what that is. Someone's going to have to explain that. Obviously, it makes blueprints, but not sure what and how and why and things. I think he's got his own little. Check this out, Sims. This is the thing I was saying earlier. It looks really, really nice. I'm not sure whether these have happened due to the build and the roofs, but the way that all works looks really nice. But it's the little things like this, look, where you've got, look, there's boxes up in the rafters, look, but they're not like all neatly placed. It actually looks like a functioning blacksmith, you know, where he's got a little bit of storage just popped up in the corners. So it just looks legit, doesn't it? It's amazing how not having things like all neat actually makes it look so much better. And I really like that. I think it really lends that kind of sense of a functioning blacksmith, you know, a real sense of validity to it being a working structure. I really like it. I was saying I might have a go at building myself, because obviously I love to build blacksmiths, and there's no way I'm going to try and build another one. That looks fucking excellent. So I might try and build like a little farmyard. Think of a farmhouse that's just got like a pig pen outside it, something like that. So something really kind of rustic. I believe we can make my journeyman rifle into a blueprint so we can mass produce for everyone. What? So you mean like so if I unlock a blueprint, are you saying that if I unlock an engram, like, say something that not a lot of people want, like a Phiomia saddle, I could make a blueprint of a Phiomia saddle, so I don't need to be on the server for other people to make it, or am I way overthinking it? It's really nice, isn't it? It is. It's really, really nice, man. Yeah. It really adds something to this bay as well. I was saying, I'm actually seriously thinking about knocking the bridge out. Because the bridge was originally here to sort of, I guess, to stop spawn stuff happening in here. You know what? We started off today talking about the ichthyosaur, and we still haven't solved the problem with Bernadetta, have we? In fact, Master Sergeant, you're in chat. You got 5 minutes for us to bend your ear, dude. You want to live there? I think you might have just been evicted, Mr. Husky. thanks for building it and all that, mate. But I think Doc, can Mr. Husky move in with you, mate? Simpsy's just kicked him out. Yeah, someone suggested that, Cossack. I think someone did say about it. Because what I was thinking, the reason I was thinking of knocking the bridge out, I could just imagine. One of the other things I'd like to build is like a raft, maybe that will be like a resource gather. So it will go along the coast and we'll gather the metal, and it will have like, you know, just like a really simple dino platform. Easy for them to get on, easy for them to get off. We drop them off, we farm a load of metal, and we come back. And we come down our little bay channel, and we park up outside Mr. Husky's blacksmith, and he unloads all the metal ore, and off he goes. Yeah, I like it. And then there is Grum's box. Wow, come on, give me credit. I was trying to set something up simple for everybody to get on the server with. Let's not be horrible about my box, alright? I was trying to create something for everyone. I think the box has turned out alright, mate. Fucking heathens. Yeah, so, Bernadetta. Let us know when you're available, Master Sergeant. I want to bend your ear, mate. Yeah, could be. We could have a farmhouse. We could have an inn. I think someone suggested about having a beach, like, you know, like those little bars you get. I don't know, like in Barbados or somewhere like that. So it's like a little thatch bar with some seating areas down on the beachfront. Yeah, there's loads of things we can make, isn't there? Des and you were going to talk about a marine. Yeah, he's mentioned it on chat earlier, Des. Sorry, Bizarre. Yeah, somewhere to dock all the boats. And I guess it would make sense as well if we could incorporate the pen. The aquatic pen there, and that's what I want to speak to Master Sergeant about if he's got a few minutes. And anybody else chip in. It's just if we focus chat on a problem, we might come up with a solution. What's that? Did Mr. Husky suggest I live in the storage room? I don't think so. Did he? Well, I think he was saying you can move in here, Simpsy, didn't he? I think there's only one bed, mate. I mean, maybe you meant up there. Just don't roll out of bed, Simpson. Could be quite a hard landing, mate. Yeah, I like it. It's the forges that make it for me. I really like this. I like that idea of having that door. Don't close the door, by the way, on the server, because if you close the door, you can't open it back this way, so. I'll make a little... He's going to make a little room for you, Simpsy. Oh, isn't he cute? Does Simpsy want a rope ladder for that bed in the rafters? Is there a bed in the rafters? Is there one in the rafters? There you go. You're gonna have a little... You're going to have to keep yourself all toasty at night, Simpsy, in the blacksmith, mate. You're right, Nina. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That'd be a nice idea, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, there's loads of things we can build. Right, now, let me think then. So, let me get this little fella. Right, let me come down. I suppose we should really make another saddle for him, right? Stay there, little one. I think I can make those. Maybe I have to make them on here. I can't remember. The Doe-Dicarus saddle. There we go. Pull and grab. Oh. You're having Zoom meetings, are you, Nina? Zoom. I think just heads up, I think it's next Thursday. I won't be on the stream early. I think I've got a meeting next Thursday in the morning. So I won't be on at our normal time. It shouldn't be for long, but I don't think it starts till 9:30. So, yeah, that's okay, isn't it? Can you actually just transfer? No, you have to put it in. So if we go for weight, and weight. There we go. These things are gorgeous. I absolutely love the Doe-Dicarus. I'm going to go and get some stone just very quickly. It's my maiden voyage with my new dino. You alright, Mario? How you doing, fella? Medium tomorrow. The Medium comes out on Game Pass, doesn't it? The new game. I can't remember. Is it like Blue something? I can't remember the name of the developer. They did Layers of Fear and a few other games. I think it's causing quite the hoo-ha over with the Xbox fans, isn't it? Because it's supposed to sort of be one of the first real next-gen titles, if you like. But it's out on Game Pass, so we'll definitely have a look at it at some point. Yeah, you can, Senpai. Yeah, you can. That's why I tried to see if I could transfer it straight to the saddle, but yeah, you'd have to drag it. Yeah, it's a next gen only, isn't it? Mario, yeah. Looks not gonna lie, animations and things look really fucking old school, but they've never done a third person game, have they? So, is that already full? Jesus, man. God, those things are crazy efficient, aren't they? Damn, dude, that's madness, man. Love them. We do remember the little cheeky roll up. That's kind of cool because I can just let go of the Steam controller. Divert. I think it's actually quicker to go in the water. I'm sure this and the Ankylosaurus are faster swimming than they are on. What the hell happened? Wait! Oh, did run out of stamina? I think they are, aren't they? I think that's so cool the way the tail They must have had some really good fun making these. Someone literally in an office somewhere went, what happens when a Doedicurus goes in the water? And someone says, oh, we have to make him float and swim. Okay. And how's he going to swim? Is he just going to have like his little legs going like a little doggy paddle? And someone said, what about using his tail? Like swishing backwards and forwards. Like a fishy. And someone said, I'll get right on that, Bob. Very clever. Sim 4 packs, one of which is Get Famous, which I definitely had on your wish list. Didn't someone say that if you bought all of the Sims DLC, it came to like about $1,000? I tell you what, it must be one of the best games like in the world to play if you're really into it. The amount of content that exists for it is just like phenomenal, isn't it? And of course, no one's actually going to pay that amount of money because of course you can get it all cheap, can't you? The game that keeps on giving. Stone from Chickenadian. Let's pull all of that in. There we go. Excellent. They do. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we did it yesterday. If you press your jump button, you can make him go up and down like a little periscope. You spent 90 minutes working on an Outlook issue, and after 45 minutes, I gave up. Decided to get the user on TeamViewer to stop having to actually explain things to them. Took another 40 minutes to get them on TeamViewer. Issue fixed in 5 minutes once I stopped having to rely on the user to click the right button. My brain feels like tofu. That's why you get paid the big bucks for, Mr. Gnosis. It's kind of. I mean, I know Doc's got some fun stories to say. Oh my god, look at it from over here, guys. Isn't that gorgeous, man? I know you can't see it as well on stream, obviously, but to me, that looks fucking crazy, dude. That looks really nice. Really nice. How you doing, Ravitude? How's things? What is this pay you speak of? You get paid the big bucks for dealing with these incompetent fools, Dr. Gnosis. You're right, Disney. You looked. So how much can you get famous for then, Mario? Well, AI is a question for you, Mario. If you bought that, I'm gonna guess it's an EA game, right? If you were to buy that, like say, just through the EA store, that DLC, right? How much would it cost you? And how much can you get it for on, say, somewhere like CD keys. I mean, do EA, do EA sort of like play fair? I shouldn't say that. I suppose they're there to make money, but do they keep their DLC costs pretty low? Another one in white. Now we want to just make sure you are on passive, don't we? Passive. Let's just check everybody. We should have. We've got Bojangles is on neutral. And we've got McDilly on neutral. Who's this? Hots to Dots. So that's the two Ancleos. Oh, right. And where's the other Ancleo? Oh, there it is. Hanky Panky. That's the tribal first. There's Jags the Bags. Tribe first, Stegolas. Tribal first, Trippy Wookie and Dildoculus Pride. Ah, this is fucking coming together really nicely. I love the naming convention we've got. I think that's really handsome. So, Joshua, how are you absolutely certain you don't want this Pteranodon? Are you sure you want us to permit conversion to a tribal first, dude? Right, all right. So, chat, we're going to hand over to you here for a bit of troubleshooting in Ark. We have an issue, and we want to know how we resolve it. The direwolves are awesome. Don't even need a saddle. Oh, you can just hang on to their hairs on their back, can you, Jags? How much is it to rent an Ark server? Depends on where you go, dude. It's one of those really weird ones, like, prices are all over the place, mate, with them. I'm going to be honest, most servers for any game, you just put a ballpark figure of about 10 quid on it, mate. They're normally about £1 a slot, dude. 10 quid's going to get you a 10-slot server. So some places will give you a 30-slot server for 10 quid. But, they might not have such a good CPU or not as much RAM and things like that. But, in the bigger scheme of things, mate, about a tenner a month. They're really not expensive. And to be honest, mate, you can get them cheaper than that. You could go somewhere and get it for like $6.99 or something. But there's definitely a point where you get what you pay for, obviously. They're not expensive, dude. They're not expensive. I've seen places like offering like 50 slots or even 100 slots for like 20-25 quid. I wouldn't touch them with a fucking barge pole, mate, personally. But so here we go. Bernadetta is an ichthyosaur, okay? We were talking yesterday about, let's give you an example. A stone on a beach, all right? If you place a foundation here on the server, you can set the distance with which stones will or won't respawn from a player-placed foundation. The same applies to player-based wall foundations and pillars. The difference is those have to have something snapped to them in order to create that, if you like, spawn suppression, as I think Elagon called it. We know that's factually accurate, right? So I can put a foundation there, and in a certain radius determined by a server setting, no trees, bushes, plants, stones will respawn. We were told the same thing yesterday applies to dinosaur spawns. So if I place a foundation here, and let's just say there's an arbitrary value, which means that no resources respawn within 10 blocks of it, neither will dinosaurs, right? Is that right so far? Let me just make sure we've got our facts right before we go into the next question, if you like. Right, Jace, you got 10 slots for €7 a month now. Yeah, it's about right, and it's 10 slots, 10 quid, give or take. Like I said, 7, 8, 9, 10. Some places will charge 15. I think the going rate is anywhere between about 6 and sort of 18. I think Bluefang probably charge, probably about 18, 19, 20 quid for a 10 slot. But they do have fucking good hardware, and they definitely don't oversell. We know that. So that's right. As far as I know, we are correct so far. Right. Now, our ichthyosaur down here is in a pen. Now look, there are foundations here. We know they won't do anything because they don't have anything snapped to them. But we do have, and I can't show you, but we do have foundations and walls and stone things all snapped there. Alright. Over here we have exactly the same thing. It goes all the way across the bay. There's a solid wall. Which I think I've swam past because it isn't that big. Somewhere, I can't show you guys. Let me see if I can see it from here. Where's the... Oh, there it is. God, it's even closer than I thought. So there's a stone wall. Goes all the way across there. And it's snapped to lots of foundations. And we've got a big stone wall here that goes all the way across. And we've got pillars that are snapped to things. Yesterday, our ichthyosaur, if it wasn't for Z, would have died horribly. Bernadetta had a piranha in here, which decided to try and eat her. Why? Why did we get a piranha spawned in here when I've got these fucking things here and these fucking things here? How did the piranha get in? Is it a glitch? Sergeant, the reason I was asking you, because you mentioned about render, didn't you? About things not rendering, so... It's our own server, Tioxen. Might have glitched over the wall. What, you think I actually swam over? Do you think that's what it could be? Okay, so we could probably resolve that then. So if I put railings like that all the way across there, should we try that? Should we try that and flip free? Never. That's a good. There you go. We didn't hear that one earlier as well. That's a good idea. Could have swam over the wall or around the edge. All right, let's do it. All right, we're gonna free Bernadetta, guys. I'm gonna spend the morning. You right, Mr. Husky? I'm gonna patch up this. So it might not be anything untoward then. It's just a shit build. I didn't fucking finish it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Got some fences. I mean, that's an answer that I'm super chuffed to hear, guys. Super chuffed. I thought like, oh no, you know, we're gonna have all sorts of fucking problems and dinosaurs aren't gonna be safe. Do you think it's just one piranha that somehow managed to fucking wiggle his little knobby fucking chatty fucking mandibles in? So if I actually do this like properly, don't half-ass it then. If I... Right, snaps enabled. Put one there. Cheers, guys. Hopefully that answers the question then. Do you think we need to put railings on it as well? Just to make doubly sure? What do you reckon? Oh, can I see what Husky said? Wes, in what, in chat or? I made the bed for SimCity. It can swim around this part. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, sorry. Elegon suggested that, Slane, earlier about having like a defense. And it's like I said to Elegon, exactly. That's a perfect solution if it's the only solution. What I didn't want to do was end up having to have pens that now also have to have guardians in there 24/7. You know, if I want an ichthy pen, I also don't want to have oh fucking now I need like 5 piranhas to defend it and blah blah blah. You know, I didn't want a manta ray getting in there, or God forbid, you know, we've got an ichthyosaur and now we've got, you know, we've now got 2 ichthyosaurs and now we've got 10 piranhas and a baryonyx just to look after the fucking ichthyosaur, and now I end up with a fucking manta ray spawn in there and kill everything. You know, to me that was the last resort, really. I just wanted to see if there was a fundamental issue that we had, maybe with that, or my understanding, should I say, of how spawns work. It sounds like it's just a case of, yeah, a stupid mistake, possibly. I just didn't gate it off adequately. We'll find out if we lose the ichthyosaur. Don't feel bad. You know, if it happens, you know, it's all part of learning, really, isn't it? And I'm not sure if these are gonna clip. Do you think that would be good enough? What about, do you think I'll need another one here, or? I'm not even sure I can get another one in there. It seems to be letting me. I think I need another one in. Fuck you, game! You think that actually went there, no? Yeah, it did. Right, I mean, yeah, alright, that's taking it to the point of absurdity now, right? Can I actually walk across this? Oh. Grummy Jesus. Alright, that's not happening. Won't the SS trough resolve the spawn problem? I don't know. Do SS troughs all... I mean, SS troughs stop vegetables and things, plants and rocks spawning. Do they also work for spawns, entity spawns as well, do they? I don't know, mate. Good question. Good question. But the problem with that is we end up back with the original issue. We end up with a whole, you know, we might have a really beautiful area and now we've put a fucking trough down and that all looks ugly as fucking shit, doesn't it? You need a lifeguard tower with someone. Piranha! I like it, Jugs. I like it. Railings would look... I'm thinking railings anyway, because otherwise you don't even know this is here, do you? So I'm thinking railings definitely. Yeah, I'm thinking railings all the way across, guys, personally. And then we will free Bernadette. Oh, you bastard. We'll free Bernadette. She will swim free in Willy Bay. Just like she always dreamed of when she was a baby dolphin. Turret. There you go. You know, a turret system might be better. Yeah. Shall I do it? SS Trough stop all spawns, including that. Yeah. The thing is with those, they're just a bit overkill, aren't they? I mean, they're great. I mean, yeah, you know, if you're the sort of person that don't give a fuck about the general aesthetics of the area, you know, you don't mind it looking barren. Maybe that's your vibe. You know, it's not a criticism. If you don't want... I mean, I guess some people actually want that because maybe because of frame rates and things as well. I'm sure there's people that would rather have the area super barren. Whereas I like my trees. I like that natural kind of thing going. What's the issue with having the... He was script. He was on neutral, dude. He was actually fighting back, script. Yeah, he was in the water fighting back on the piranha, but the piranha was killing him. It's like Z said, there could have been an issue with the Ichthy not having a big enough area for the turning circle. It doesn't solve the problem though, because that was just a piranha. Imagine what would have happened if like something like a manta ray had attacked the Ichthyosaur, or something really big and nasty, you see, script. So I wanted a solution that, you know, we can move forward. Quite often I'll be talking about defenses for this area, and we'll have a lot of people in chat, you know, being helpful, saying like, oh, you don't need to worry about that. There's no chance of you getting a T-Rex down there on that beach. But my question isn't just about this area, you see. It's as we expand, I want to build up that knowledge of why things are happening and what we can do to counter those obstacles. There's going to be multiple options, and sometimes one option in one area is going to, you know, outweigh the options in another area. So yeah, I have a I mean, to me, I mean, that's the first thing I said to Z was, oh shit. You know, I remember at the end of the stream yesterday, scripts, I checked all the dinos in the pen to make sure they were passive or neutral. I think we had Bojangles, Dilo, Doolally, and I think somebody else on neutral. Oh, the Raptor. What was that first Raptor called? I can't remember. And... but I didn't check Ichthy, and I wondered if maybe Ichthy had gone on passive, you see, but Z said she confirmed he was definitely on neutral. So either it was a really nasty piranha, or Ichthy couldn't turn because it's a bit of a shit pen, really. I was hoping to sort of carry on building it, but then I realised I couldn't get dinos in and out of that. Do we need another one, or should we leave it like that? I think that's pretty cool, guys. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I'm pretty chuffed with that. There is an SS trough range config that can majorly reduce the range of the SS trough. Should I post it in Discord? What is it? What, as in, is it a mod? Is it, Senpai, or is it just a server setting? Or yeah, that'd be handy. Yeah, it gives us options, Senpai. Yeah, please do. Please do. It would definitely have been the turning circle. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know these things, Simpsy, so that's good to validate that. Yeah, thank you. That thing really struggles to turn in here. I couldn't even get her out. I really couldn't. Even when I knocked the wall down off the stream just to see about getting her out of here, it was nightmare. It was absolute fucking nightmare, Fuel Simpsy. They're so... The fucking second you press W, it's like... Gone. Right, let's give this a go then. Thanks for that as well, Z and anyone else that was around. I think Z said that Ichthy was down. Bernadetta was down to 15 hit points. 15 hit points. So we really, really were close to losing her. Let's grab this back. I'm still thinking about Argus. Still feel like. You got any thoughts on Argus, Simpsy? We've had quite a natter about him today. Grab that. Grab that. You watch me pick something up that I'm not supposed to. The old fucking bridge just collapse. It would just be such a disaster. I know I'm going to do it. That's why. Thatch floor. I can't seem to pick that up. Is that because it's not SS? Or... Stop drowning, mate. Stop drowning. It's like she's got a little, like a quilted bed, see? Look. It's like she's got a lovely thatched bed. I don't think dolphins need comfy mattresses, but I'm almost tempted to leave that. It kind of looks quite nice. Like she's sort of like, oh, she's nice and cozy. Look, it's like get on her and just see if I can move her out of there. Look at that. It's like the second you press the button, she's like, right, you're free, lassie. You're free. It's not SS. Yeah, I'll pick it up with the gun, Urzy. I'm going to assume you don't need it back urgently or anything. I need some food. Get some coffee down a minute. What's it? I am really... It's a good job that you have a bit of time after you read the glug script, because I use the glug as the cue to get out of the water. Most people probably actually look at the little oxygen tank, but... You're right, Slam. What was that, mate? Love the way you breathe life back in cell titles. It's a point where I tend to get more enjoyment from watching over playing yourself. You got me enthused into digging the games back out. Yeah, I like this one, Slide. And that's why it's so important. We have chats about where we go with it, because it's so easy to burn out in this one, man. It really is. Even today, I'm sitting here thinking, there are just so many things that I want to do. So many things, mate. You know, I could just stop everything right now and just go and build, you know. But I kind of want to do that, chill out on a weekend, you know. It's just infinite, really, isn't it? And that's without mods as well, Slow. Just no mods. No, thank you anyway. Thank you very much, mate. Put everything on neutral except the flyers. Yeah, we tend not to do that because it just causes mass panic, to be honest, Laurie. I think sometimes it's a bit overkill. You can spend all day parking all your dinosaurs nice and neatly, and one silly little mishap and your entire fucking dinosaur army is now just all over the place. You've got 3 hours putting them back, and it turned out just to be a slightly aggressive dodo upset them. So yeah, we tend to keep most things on passive and just have a couple of dinos around just to keep an eye on them, really, mate. I think especially while we're still learning our whistles and things. Well, the problem with the hitching posts is they just fucking die then, don't they? Yeah, I'm not so sure about the hitching posts. Unless you're saying that I can use a hitching post and put them on neutral, in which case I'm all ears now. So if you have a hitching post, put a dinosaur on neutral. Let's say I've got a hitching post here with a parasaur, right? In fact, we did actually have a hitching post. I think they've gone. So I put a hitching post here, hitch the parasaur to it, put the parasaur on neutral, and I don't know, a dilo attacks the parasaur. What happens? Dinosaurs won't move on the hitch. Ah, right, yeah. What does J do? What's J? Is J the neutral one? If they're on wondering, they won't. If they aren't on wondering, they won't move. Yeah, I'm not talking about general wondering. I'm talking about like when. See, what can happen is, I mean, we've seen it before, haven't we? We get like a predator or a carnivore walks past the pen, as a little nibble at something because it can clip through the fucking wall, attacks one dinosaur, and now you've got every fucking dinosaur in the whole fucking map now is, yeah. I don't think, to be honest, it's not a problem, so. We haven't got enough dinosaurs to even worry about it at the moment. At the moment, everything's working. The only problem we've had, that pen's been 100% successful, although someone, hang on a minute. Jaboshua, are you in chat? Didn't you say we had a trike spawn inside the pen? Someone said we had a wild trike spawn inside the pen over there. So how the fuck did that happen? I just suddenly thought. Evil. It was evil. Right, so let me show you. So, although we may have solved the ichthyosaur mystery, the Scooby-Doo mystery, explain this one to us. This is built out of fucking foundations, right? Hundreds of fucking foundations. Might have exaggerated. Nothing can spawn around those foundations. How the hell did we get a wild trike spawn in here? Drop off the roof. Oh, you see? You see? Oh, I never thought of that. Ah, do you think he might have... Oh. What, you think he might have, like, glitched up here, do you think? And then dropped off over? I don't know. I wouldn't have thought a trike could get up there, Simpsy, but, you know, I wouldn't rule the possibility out. I'd be very fucking surprised. Maybe it was a fast trike. maybe it was a trike. He does like a little bit of Olympic sports, the hurdles. Maybe it was a hurdle trike. So if that's what we could, I mean, well, I'll tell you what then. Let me go. Shall I go and build the back wall up then? Because a trike in there wasn't a problem. But imagine if a fucking raptor got in there. Now, in theory, Bojangles is on neutral and blah, blah, blah. No, in our look, Bojangles would be on neutral, go batshit crazy, not be able to get out fucking between these two dinosaurs and just sit there watching his mates all get eaten alive. But this low corner here, Simpsy, do you reckon a trike can get on there? So if I get... Alright, well, I'll tell you what then. Let's solve this problem as well. Let's be a problem solver today. Let's go make some more foundations. Good thinking, Batman. Good thinking. So if I make... how big's that pen? I think it's 11 across on each side, isn't it? So let's... I was going to make it all the way to the top anyway, but what I was thinking about doing was using these instead, but then we wouldn't have a parapet. So I only use the foundations to stop stuff clipping through it. Anybody got a design they might want to lend to that, just so it doesn't look quite as ugly? See, what I was going to do... I was going to have, like, a ladder on the outside, so we can get up onto a rampart. Which I actually need to do, because otherwise I can't get up there apart from here. And what I was going to do... I was going to put these down. I didn't know how they'd look like that. So it looked more... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it'll look shit. I just thought it might look a bit more... I don't know. I just thought it might look nicer. And then we could have a walkway around the outside. Can we go for something like that? And then I can still put a roof on it for the flyers. And anybody got any other suggestions we could try? I mean, feel free. Bojangles can walk over that really easily, can he? So, brilliant. Thank you, Simpsy. That solves that problem, then. That solves that problem. I was thinking of putting it on the outside, but then I thought we'd lose that option of being able to come up and out here. I quite like the idea of building, like, maybe later on, converting into a tower. So, I thought by having it on the inside, matching up with the dino gate. And then, like I said, we could... I mean, maybe I could put a ladder on here so I could clamber... In fact, let's just go and see if I can actually do that. Otherwise, it's a bit of a moot. The pen wall should be doubled up. A spider could climb in and wreak havoc. This pen walls... Yeah, I mean, that... I suppose... So you mean a spiner would be able to clip through the railings, Laurie, and just, like... clip through and just eat everyone? We're going to need a lot of stone, aren't we? Let me make a wooden... well, let's make one of those. Let's make another one as well. Oh, gosh, sorry. Where did all these walls come from? Oh! From Bernadette's saviour. We don't want those. We will want those. We don't want those. Let's go and see if I can actually put ladders on that wall anyway. Obviously, we'll make metal ladders or whatever later, but... So if I start making a load... Let's just see what the difference is. So a foundation is what? 80, 30, 40, and one of these is 27 and 10. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. We're not getting ripped off too much, are we? About 40. I mean, let's just make 50 to start with. How many can I make? 81. Fucking hell, it's going to be... We're going to need a lot of stone, boys. We're going to need a lot of fucking stone. Let's go see if we can use these ladders while we're waiting for that. I'm reading chat while I'm trying to get out of a gate. Put a normal wall all around it, then slant the roof with a flat top for the terra parking on. So a slanted roof on the top. Put a normal wall all around. Why do we need a slanted roof for a terra? I'm confused. Let's see if we can put that. Ooh. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Oh no, where did that go? Oh, you fucking shitbag. I just lost the ladder. The ladder's gone somewhere. Oh, you absolute shit nugget. Is it clipped into the foundation somehow? What the hell was that? Oh, go Grummy! I'll make another one, don't worry. I could always knock it out. Like, oh, is that going to fuck up ceilings, guys? Wonder how it looks on corners. I think that's going to look quite nice. A 2 high wall is too low. It needs to be 4 high. Well, it will be 4 high. That's 4 high now, isn't it? You think 2 railings? You think 2 railings, then 2 walls on top. Well, I was kind of hoping to have like. I don't think I can. I was going to have. Think of the foundations here as being where they are. So they stay there. Nothing changes. 4 railings. But then I'd have foundations, 1 layer of foundations up there, yeah? Which would be directly above this. So think of 1, 2, gap, foundation. So when you're up here, you're almost like in a... You're almost in like a little too high groove. And you can look into the pen, but also nothing can swoop down and eat you. And I was thinking that would kind of stop pretty much anything getting in. You know, a Spino here. You know, you might be able to get up, but, you know, I don't know. Just thought it'd look nice. And then we'd be able to have a big landing platform. Let's just see if it can be done first. I mean, I'll do what I've got, and then if anyone's got to do I mean, at some point, a lot of these dinosaurs will have another pen. You know, what I'm thinking is these might be useful. Depends. I'll have a chat with somebody. I mean, we might, up on that area there, we might want to create, for example, so you see that sort of like green plateau just before the tree line? I was kind of wondering if maybe we could create the big breeding area up there. We could wall off a big area, so we can have a big wall that goes around that tree line. Nothing can get in there. And then we have like a breeding facility on that plateau, which looks out over the bay area. So it's a nice place at night for the tamers and breeders to chill out. And then that pen down here would be just for the stock, or for whatever we need. You know, we'll get rid of the I don't mean to say junk dinosaurs, but we don't need what we've got in there. You know, we can have a pen for the raptor packs. We can have a pen for the Bojangle killers, and you know, a pen for the Doedicurus or whatever. I almost like the idea of having, you know, we've got a blacksmith, so I'd like the idea of creating a Doedicurus pen as part of the blacksmith, or an Ankylosaurus pen as part of the blacksmith, because it makes sense and it keeps it feature rich and thematic, doesn't it? Just ideas, guys. Just ideas. But no one panic. I'm not... Mr. Husky, don't think I'm asking you to go and do that. Like I said, just... Like the pub. You know, Ploa. He's got all the barrels up there. It could be turned into like a tavern or something. For the brewing and the cooking of food and things like that, yeah? Can you put... I don't know, Mr. Husky. That's what... I mean, I bet there's a way to do it. I don't think I've ever had a problem in this game of jingling, wangling, skull fuckering around something to get it to work. There's normally a way to cheat the system Or let's have a go. Let's make 2 of those. I probably shouldn't have gone quite so crazy with the railing, should I? So the problem is it kind of needs to be stone because, you know, I can't make it look pretty with wooden thatch too low down because it actually is a functioning building as opposed to I suppose an aesthetic role play building. So we've got to be a little bit careful. Let's go and have a go, mate. I might have to put a ceiling down and then a foundation on a ceiling, perhaps. That might be a way of doing it. I don't know if that works. We've got any ceilings? No, we haven't. Let's just make a stone ceiling. Make one of those. I did mean a slanted door, just make it a little prettier result. Yeah, well, yeah. I think I know what you mean. I think I know exactly what you mean. Actually, it's how. And I got to admit, I actually did really like the. I can't remember if it's Krataus. I keep getting confused between Krataus and Cossacks builds because I never sort of. One started off small and then suddenly, like in the blink of an eye, it was. Oh, what the fuck is that over there? Oh, it's a Pteranodon. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up there, am I? I'm going to have to move that ladder to get on that other side, I think. See, did you lose a lot, did you, Laurie, from a Spino? Did you have a Spino actually get into your base and just murder everything? That would be catastrophic. We've had Spinos around here. I think Des or someone. In fact, I think it was Des, wasn't it? Des and Paloa. They had a Spino out in the Bay area, and they tried to lead it away, and it did lead to some horrible deaths, I do believe. So do not glitch out on me, my little friend. Let's have a go. Wonder if it's going to let me do it from down here anyway. Oh, so it's going on the foundation. No, so it's not going up there. What about putting on a Oh, we can put a ceiling there. Can we put a foundation on a ceiling? You can put a foundation underneath a ceiling. Yeah, so it could be done then. So I could put, in theory, if I'd got a wall, I bet I could put a wall on that right-hand side and put a foundation there, right? So it could work. Not saying it's going to be the prettiest thing, but... Let me just put one block there. I know it's not necessarily... No, so it wouldn't work with a railing. Unless I put 2 railings there, maybe. Do I see the finished raft? Oh, your metal. The metal one. I can see it from the one that down to your base here. Well, let me go and have a look. I've seen Mr. Husky's battle boat. We had a look at that earlier. Let's go and have a look, dude. Yeah, yours is all metal now, isn't it, mate? Let's go and have a ganders. You right, Johnson? Good night, Senpai. Good night. Good night. Rest well, mate. Rest well. So this is all metal now, is it, mate? Let's have a look from the beach. She's looking like a battle barge if ever I saw one, dude. What's its primary purpose then, Paloa? Sorry, Paloa. Evil. Let's have a little look underneath it. Oh, what the fuck is that? Have you actually got... Oh my god, has the raft actually got... Whoa, dude. Has mine got that? How come you've got a big rudder on your raft, dude? Or is it because the metal foundations don't sink as far? Oh, they're shallower, aren't they? So the stone foundations must just be bigger, I guess. I think. I don't know. This metal's gorgeous. Look at it. I've never built metal, Evil. I only had, like, metal frames for my window. Oh, my God. Is that... Oh, my God. That's a glass door, dude. Oh, I like that. Oh, I really like that. Oh, I love these, dude. These look fucking the bollocks, man. Oh, wow. Look at the... Is that a wall? Or is that... Oh, that's a windowed wall, right? Look at the detail on that. Oh, you've got some serious storage in there, bro. I love the way the stairs come down, man. That's really cool, dude. That's really nice. I'll tell you what. Oh, we'll have to test it, mate. The ladders on the current boats are like an absolute no-go, mate. Say I'm driving or piloting HMS One Wing and someone goes on the ladder, you might it kind of counts you as not being there, and you fall off the boat basically. So it's like it doesn't continue your axis positioning, server tracking while you're on a ladder. So as soon as you hit the ladder, you disappear essentially. And then when you get off the ladder, you're behind the boat and you end up in the water. So I'm going to assume this solves that problem. That's fucking beautiful, dude. I love it. I absolutely fucking love it. Head to head. Oh, mate. Oh, I love that. I saw, you know what, Evil? I saw the teammates and I thought, I wonder which way he's got them. Oh, that's really cute. They sleep head to head, look. I can imagine on your side, little hand out, touching each other's hands. I really like that. You can drive and walk up the stairs. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, I really, really like that. And it's only one block here. Do you reckon you can get anything in here? Does that count as a block? I mean, like, could you put a storage chest in underneath the stairs there, Evil? Not saying it needs to be there. I'm just wondering if that is counted as dead space. Could be worth trying, dude. Letting us know. Small chest or even a metal chest running across the back. I don't know if these blocks count as, you know, cubic blocks like they do in some games, or if they're actually only hit collision detection and relevancy in terms of tracking, you know, as they are, as that mesh, if you like. I love this. This is really nice. The glass has got... Can you change the colour of the glass? I've got this really weird thing in my head about changing the opacity of the windows and things. I'm sure that was a thing, but it could have been a mod, so... Yeah, tell you what, if you could let me know, mate, I'd love to know. No hurry, just let me know if that is dead end or not. Did I miss? Oh no, what? That was the right. I was gonna say I thought I missed a viewing balcony there. Yeah, I like it, dude. That's really cool. Really nice, man. Really, really nice. I'm not touching each other's hands. The first thing I saw when I saw the two rays was like, I wonder if they've gone pillow to pillow or not. I like that. See, I had the same thought, you see. Right, let's go and see what we can do with this then. I still think we can get a foundation up on top if let me go make one stone wall. You can make it 3 so there is a transparency option for glass. Is it part of a mod? Or is it part of the base game? I actually really like that now, guys. That was a good idea, that as well. I like it. It's just a shame those gates aren't big enough, isn't it? I suppose they're big enough for a pack of piranhas. Shoo, senpai, shoo. We're going to ignore you. Go away. Rest well, mate. Oh. Someone's nicked the cooking pot. I think someone's nicked the cooking pot, lads. What was I doing? I wanted some walls, didn't I? We don't need all of those. Let's just take 3 of them. Oh, and I might as well make another ladder while I'm here then. Now, can you make stone... What sort of ladders can you make, guys? I quite like the idea of the wooden ladder with a stone for the pen. Oh, you can make metal ladders. We could also have rope ladders. Let's make a rope ladder. Let's see what they look like. How far down does a rope ladder come? Does a rope ladder... does it only come down like one block, one wall? Or does it come all the way down? Does it dynamically change height? I think the more I think about that, the less inclined I am to worry about it, actually. Oh gosh, that's not right, is it? Wood. Let's make a ladder. No, that's not right. Why we wood, ladder, craft, So, there we are. What was that noise then? It sounded like an arcade machine. Oh, Elegon! Is Elegon in chat? Elegon is in chat. The pot is behind the house, close to the water, as you need a ton of water to cook. And it's easy. Oh, is it just around here, is it? How did the thing go, Elegon? With your arcade machine? With your lad? Are you still working on the project? Ah, right, there it is. So what do you need water for the pot then? I'm going to actually be honest, I know nothing about the pot, dude. Consumables, crafted foods. Oh, I see, okay. Vegetables, ooh. Sweet vegetable cake, oh my god. Fibre, giant bee, honey, long grass, rat, oh my god, sap. See, the only cooking I've ever done is meat. That's all I've done, Elegon, so I know nothing about that side of things. You kept topping up the peat boxes and filling the plants with it today. Also farmed and put them in the fridge while I was fluffing about on my base. Since we're on a different time zone, I will keep them running while you sleep. Ah, that's very nice of you, Tower. Thank you, bro. Yeah, but I tell you what, it'd be interesting to know like what time the don't forget I don't think I actually posted in Discord. One of those things I thought I did. The server goes down 6 o'clock every day, which is my 6 o'clock, so GMT. Just for a quick reboot. I kind of thought that seemed to be a reasonable time. We should only be down for a couple of minutes. How am I going to get up there, guys? Reckon I can do a bit of acrobatics here? Is that going to be possible? I don't think that's going to be possible. Oh, fucking hell. I think I keep it in the steggy tail. The steggy tail keeps getting me. Whoa, it does not like me being on that, guys. It does not like me being on that. Okay, I'm stuck. There we go. Figured it out. Yeah, I need to get up there, don't I? How the fuck am I going to do that? I'm going to have to go and get some more ladders, ain't I? I'll tell you what, let me... I could try using the gun. So, knock that out. Knock that out. Put that away. Grab a wall. Put the wall on... No shit. How do I get rid of the gun? Gun away. Put that there. Definitely can't put a foundation there, can I? No. But if I put a ceiling on... Really? Put a ceiling on there. Can I put a foundation? No. So we would essentially be having to get rid of that. We'd go into that. We'd get rid of that, put that away. We'd get the ceiling and place the ceiling up on top of that wall, which I can do. Then grab a foundation and put the foundation there. That's what I was originally planning on. So it kind of creates that. Well, I quite like it. I don't know whether I could put walls, ceilings across the top of that, but I think that'll look quite nice. I'm not saying it's it's anything amazing, but I just think it would add that kind of, that gantry walkway around here. Even if something clips up and onto there, it still can't get in here, can it? What do you think? Should we go for that? Still a bit evil. Still on it, Grum. Taking our time so the lad has time for school as well. We've also found out we need 3 designs, as everyone wants a slightly different one. Also, I'm waiting for new buttons, which are still somewhere in Germany. So, when you say 3 designs, is this that idea you had about using the perspex, so you could change the design on the outside without having to actually rebuild it? Like swappable plates, I think you were sort of suggesting, weren't you? Should have a go at making a mega farm, Talc, if you like farming. I take it you know this game quite well, do you, Talc? Because obviously there's like the greenhouse effects and all sorts of crazy and wonderful things. I mean, what we could also do, we could actually put another railing out here, by the way, guys, which might look quite nice, just to add even more detail to it all. So we could actually do something like that, couldn't we? Just around there like that. And whether or not that stops a trike getting in, I don't know, but just adds a little bit of busyness to it, doesn't it? I can imagine a little standing torch on each end. What do you think? Quite like that. That's going to look weird until it's finished. I think when that comes over, I don't know if there's like fancy things we can use like arches, or might even be able to like put a. What about like a little? Oh, what about like higher up? We could like go for a wooden tower or something, like a little wooden watchtower. That could look quite nice actually. You want a tabletop. The first friend wants a coffee table with including machine, and the third one. Oh, it actually is 3 different builds for different people, is it? Wants it into his existing TV table, which is built from pallets. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Nice. So you actually got multiple projects in a whale then, Elegon. That sounds awesome. You wouldn't mind placing a decent sized farm and just waiting until they're all happy to start doing some fun sized builds. Maybe we should talk about that then. What about if people have got super specific projects? We allow them to embark on that on Herbie Island. Or allocating like a place around here. Oh, this looks so much better without the spikes, look. I really hope these fucking trees grow back soon. A bit pissed about them. We're going to see what Doc's up to this one. God damn. There's literally no point in keeping that, is there? Like, literally no point. No one's going to want that, are they? Oh, Doc's expanding, look. How's it going, Doc? You alright, mate? How's things, bro? Do you want anything, Doc? Do you want a hand with anything? I can go get some resources if you want. You weren't happy with the original build, were you? It's evolving. It's amazing, isn't it? It starts off, oh, just go and tidy that up. 6 weeks later. Shit, still fucking building it, mate. I kind of like the idea of that big stone pen, the bridge with the icky pen, the original kind of bunkhouse, you know, and then as we go inland, we get the proper builds. we get the stuff people have actually put some fucking thought into, right? And obviously the first house you see is Z's as well. So after Z's you get a bit of a letdown, and then then you start realising, oh, actually it's not all a complete shit bit. What else are we going to have? I just need loads of stone, don't I? I'm almost tempted to actually make a raft to go out. I don't know. God, there's so many things I want to do. And I'm just not sure I can compartmentalise it in my head. Chat, over to you. What would you like to see us do next? I like the idea. I had the idea earlier of heading over to Metal Hill, as we call it. I don't know if we need lots of metal. We will do. There's got to be like some really cool places where I can take this boat with an ankylosaurus on it, right? But so what I'm thinking of doing is actually making an ankylosaur and Doedicurus farming vessel. And it literally is just that. It's just a really easy way to get them on and off, board on and off. It's like on the right hand side it would have ramps where they can just walk down. Shall I do that? So it is just a reason. It pulls upon the shore. That it's not facing left and right. Well, instead of facing like north south, it faces east and west. So imagine this boat like this. It's just a big platform with a little railing around the edge where people can stand on it. We have a Doedicurus and an Ankylosaurus on it. On the right hand side we just have ramps, so super easy to get on and off. They go down the ramp, they farm, they come back, we put it in storage. We can have a small smelting area. Should we go for that? Please ignore the toolbox that is your base. I'm off the next 3 days and it'll sparkle afterwards. I think yours looks nice, dude. I don't know what you mean, bro. Yours has changed quite a lot, hasn't it, Script? So I think we headed over there yesterday, dude. I think yours looks nice. What's good stamina? What's good stamina for the Pteranodon? What do you mean, dude? What, as in numerically? Yeah, well, it's that or we go and have another... Oh, I tell you what we can do. Guys, I got sidetracked. We haven't finished the original plan. Sorry, guys. I still haven't done what we set out to do today. I need 14 of these. I don't know if I've got enough now. Craft all 14. And we should have the ceilings, because I made them yesterday. Yeah, what happened to the ceilings, guys? Do you reckon I left them on the boat? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Just double check. I must have made like... Well, in fact, I know I did. I made 10 ceilings. Well, I actually made 14 ceilings. Oh, there they are. They shouldn't be in there, because that's taming only. That's why I've got confused. So, that's the ceilings. We're actually one ceiling over. Don't really care. 14. Oh, and a ramp, wasn't it? I need one ramp because one's glitched out. So stone, ramp, pull, and craft. There we go. You've actually you've reverted it back to what it was then, Script. Have you gone back? You've devolved. Is that definitely everything we need to finish off that build? I don't want to get over there and think, shit, I've forgotten to make that, and that. I don't have a Pteranodon, but Jaboshua said we were going to take this one, didn't he? Jaboshua, I'm gonna convert this, mate. As long as you're 100% certain, bro. Why can I not rename it? Options, change name. Right, so this is going to be Tribal First, Variant 2. Of Flappy McFlange. Accept. Have you got any meat on you, my friend? He has. We'll go for stamina. There we go. Let me just pop this back. I think that goes in. I'm not sure what this stuff is. Is that? It's not like that decays, does it? So animal parts. Right, let's take old Flappy back out. Oh, he hasn't got a saddle. Now, I would have put the saddle back in the TTT box, wouldn't I think? Yeah, we did. Right, Flappy McFlange returns. Variant 2. I think he's a little bit better, isn't he, Joshua? Oh. Let's make sure well, he's on passive anyway. Stay there, dude. It's all this weighing him down, isn't it? When are we going to get a T-Rex, Trump? It'll be a while yet, mate. Yeah, it'll be a while. We need a behemoth gate to do that, or... I mean, you don't have to have a behemoth gate, but... See, the thing is, Trump, if we've got a T-Rex, as we say, the question is why? Why get a T-Rex? Obviously, because we want a T-Rex, but right now, we don't need a T-Rex, dude. We really don't. By the end of this week, the weekend, I want to be hitting the caves. So, what I'd really like to do is get a Sabertooth. Because the Sabertooth will help us get into the caves. That might be handy for people like Elegon, because we then might be able to get the dung beetles, for example. Which will help with the farming. I think it sounds like Tout quite likes his farming as well, so that's a win-win for a few people. Plus, it's a cool adventure to go on. Get to familiarise ourselves. So a T-Rex isn't that important right now, Trump. It's quite a lot of squares down there. the big bay of squares from my end. You're right, Clans Corp. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Volo, thank you for the follow. Arsadira, thank you for the follow. I wasn't sure if that was a naughty word then. Salapora, thank you for the follow. So we're gonna get a drink in a minute. We're gonna have a chat about orgies. The stimberries are out. It's cool. I love those little details of the game. There's so many little things I just don't know about as well. All the did you know if you put stimberries in a Fiobia, it just shits all over the floor? No. And the first time you do it, it's just like, oh, do it again, mate. The terror birds. So what's a terror bird? What is a terror bird, mate? Because I keep seeing saddles for terror birds, but I don't know what one is. I thought terror birds were like a cute name for those ones you can put on your shoulder, the diamorph things, but they're not, are they? Because terror birds, I've had 2 blue saddles for terror birds, but there's no way you could fly one of those little diamorphs or whatever they're called. So I actually don't know what they are, bro. It's a big violent dodo. I don't think I've ever seen one, dude. Or if I have, I haven't connected the name to that dino, you see. Like a vulture. They're not new, right? They're not a new thing, no? As soon as I see one, I'm sure I'll go, oh, I know what you mean now. But right now, I just don't have a visual reference point for them. I really don't. So it's like a raptor that actually flies. That sounds fucking awesome, dude. They're very aggressive. They attack with no remorse. Jesus. And whereabouts am I going to come across these things then? I mean, are they just out and about? Is there a particular area? They look like a huge chicken. They live in the in the redwoods. Ah, right. Okay. Got you. Should we hit the redwoods next week? Do you think it's time to go and have like start building because you can build tree huts, can't you? I'm sure I remember Mojo having like foundations specifically for redwoods. I'm sure like a big circular foundation. I'm sure he had something like that. He was farming sap or something. Maybe we could do that next week. Big adventure over there, yeah? I'll tell you what, let's get some ground dinos. Let's get like Sabertooth. We've got raptors, haven't we? Let's get a raptor pack and a saber pack. And let's go and head into... let's head through the marsh. We can maybe pick up a frog for you, Doc. And then hopefully, let's build a little forward base of ops on the edge of the redwoods. I like the sound of that. What's that, clowns? It depends on the reference point for the terror. Is it a generate of terrible or terrorized? Terrible used to mean a positive thing. Terrible used to mean a positive thing, did it really? What, so if you said, like, oh, that's terrible, it actually means, like, it was really good? What, for real? Is that like the old, oh, that's sick, bro. That's proper sick, man. What do you mean it's sick? It's alright, isn't it? That's sick, isn't it, man? There's raptors up on the bluff across from the camp. Oh, shit. I do want to tame my own raptor. Or at least have one that I can ride around on that isn't necessarily the tribal first. I love riding around on raptors, mate. I do need to tame one at some point. So about 200 years ago, the word terrible actually meant it was something really positive. Isn't it amazing how language changes over the years? I wonder what caused that fundamental shift. Yeah, I fancy a raptor script just to get around on. They're really nice to have on the one wing script. You know, to just have something that can get from A to B nice and quick without running out of stamina. Gives the basic dinos a nice little nibble. Oh, really, Tao? Oh, gutted, man. Gutted. Because we've got a taming pen up there as well. They're super piss easy to grab one. We'll finish off this taming pen and we'll see if there's a saber-tooth along the coastline. We should be good to go then, shouldn't we? Oh, you should have shouted out, Tao. We could have come and got it for you, mate. Or was it outside stream time, bro? Thing is with raptors, they're quite easy to get because you can bowl at them anyway, can't you? I mean, I know it's... I don't know if you can be interrupted easily when you're trying to get a bowler out and how badly that ends for you, but... We've got a pen up there, haven't we? What's that? What's that? It's the what? The shadow of the raptor. What's that? Oh, the pterodactyl in the water. What's? Oh my god! That look like that look like. See that now on the that's just that bit of dead wood. I thought that was a bloody scorpion there. Then. You've actually been hunting. Oh no! Oh man, those things, bro. Pesky critters. Yeah, I mean, both times... Ooh, that carbonomys is going to be a pain. Yeah, both times we've been away, we have found saber-tooths, haven't we? So, fingers crossed. You know what I forgot? I didn't bring... You got trikes again, Doc. You have to pen it off, Doc. What was I going to say? I can't remember now, actually. You're right, Emrest. How you doing, mate? Is the 1080 Ti? 1080 Ti is a pretty heavily overclocked one, mate. And yeah, it does actually. It does. I play most of my games on stream at either 1080 or 1440. Outside of stream, I tend to have it on 1440. It depends on which monitor I'm using, to be honest. For the streamer, what sitting position I'm in that day, but the 1080 Ti is still an extremely good card, mate. I mean, of course, if you're going from a 1080 to a 3080, you're going to see a massive difference at those higher resolutions and what have you. But she's a good card, mate. She's been a really good card. Let's put it this way. At no point do I feel I needed a 2080 at all, dude. I really wouldn't have got any major difference out of it. I know how to push my games more than a lot of people do. So there was no justification for the price they were asking. But with these 3080s, mate, holy shit. Very tempting. But of course, you can't get your hands on them, can you? In fact, I've actually got a 3090 sitting behind me. An MSI Supreme X 3090. Unfortunately, it's not mine. Oh, God. I'm so tempted to open it. So tempted. I said to him, can I? He says, of course you can. I said, no, I can't. I'll wait for you to come around. You're on a laptop with a 630M. Is that the same one you play on, Murray? I just said that performs pretty well though, right? I mean, you've streamed and gamed on that, yeah? Still running a GTX 970. Love that. I had a 980 Ti. Or one of that was an amazing graphics card for the time. Still is. I think Doc's running a 980, aren't you, Doc? My favourite cards, because I've had all sorts of intermediaries and even just tested them, so even some I haven't actually used myself for any extended period, but I used to do a lot of building of PCs and fixing the PCs for folks, hardware-wise. So I've had all sorts, but my favourite cards over the years have been the GTX 670. I thought that was amazing. The 980 Ti was amazing. The 1080 Ti, obviously amazing. And then for me, outside of the 1080 Ti, so it would have been the 1070. I thought the 1070 was an absolutely fantastic graphics card. It was a really good price point. It had a lot of third-party manufacturer support with some really cool acoustic cooling systems as well as thermal sort of focus systems. It was just a really nice sweet point, and that's what I felt about the 670, the 980, and the 1070. Now, for me, I actually used the 670, the 980 Ti, the 1080 Ti. But 670, 980, and 1070, gorgeous, man. Absolutely gorgeous. The 2080 doesn't work as well with VR. Really? I don't know, mate, because I've never actually had... I mean, I've had experience with 2080s. In fact, I've installed no end of 2080 Ti's, but... we in the right place? I feel like I'm missing a taming pen. Oh, there it is. Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, I use my 1080 Ti with my Oculus Rift S. And I've had very few problems with it, to be honest. I had some issues with a display port adapter. But that seemed to resolve itself in the end. I had a couple of fixes for it. Right, let's go and get that thing finished over there. You're right, Darth. You upgraded from a 970 to a 3060, and you've never looked back. You've just had that, haven't you? That's like literally this week or last week, wasn't it, dude? Did I? Oh, jeez. You know what I thought? Just for the briefest of moments, that when I went on a Flappy McFlange, for the briefest of moments, I thought I'd left this back at camp. If you could actually find a 30 series. The one that's sitting behind me, which is a friend of mine, he bought this 3090. It's 2,000 quid's worth of graphics card. That's what 2,005 quid it cost him. He just couldn't bring himself to pay the rip-off prices for a 3080. So he's bought like probably what is, from what I understand, even the Asus Strix owners are chomping at the bit for these Supreme X's from MSI. I mean, it sort of is almost like the holy grail of graphics cards right now. But he just couldn't bring himself to pay. That's going to be really tricky. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Okay. Is there a way for me to get up there? I can go on Flappy, can't I? Let's go on Flappy. Let me just get my gun out. Is that actually where I'm aiming? Or is that gonna lie? Wasn't too sure about how that worked there then. Right, let's go into... There we go. You live in Denmark, scaling parts is a bit harder than in the US. You've got no chance in the UK. There was just one place just seemed to get... I think they had something like 10 of these MSI Supreme X's delivered. And I spotted it. I actually spotted it. And I told him about them. And he thought, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. As you do when you're spending that amount of money on something. And in the end, he said, fuck it. And he pulled the trigger on it. But I did actually check 2 days after he'd bought it. And I think they'd only sold 3. And I think people have just been really quiet about them while they're sitting in there in that buyer's remorse kind of mode. Not too sure whether they should or they shouldn't. I don't think I can take off. I can't take off, I'm too heavy. Oh no, he's alright. You know what, Ray? It makes no difference at that level, dude. Seriously, bro. At that point, right, unless you're literally taking the cooler off and going full custom water block, it's all EP bullshit, mate. And it's all down to chip level. I've seen it time and time again, right? There's no difference between those big top-end MSI Asus graphics cards. They are overclocked already out of the box. They are as good as it's going to get. And in real-world scenarios, there's 1,001 other things that are going to affect your top-end frame rate. And they're already hitting the top, the frame rate, so you're not even going to see a difference on with the human eye, with the monitors we currently have access to. It makes no difference, bro. It really doesn't. It's just for people to talk bollocks, to be honest, mate. It's like I said, the Asus Strix owners are all, oh no, fucking hell, what's this? Oh, we've been ripped off. It's like, boys, you've got a 3090 Asus fucking Strix OC. No one gives a fuck, man. You've got a better graphics card than any of us could fucking probably dream of, mate. It gets mad. It gets mad, honestly. Right, you've actually gone up a level, haven't you? So let's pop in... Are we going to go for stamina? I think stamina for that, just so we can travel further. So we now have what is essentially an RG taming pen. Finally. Finally. You're right, ABX. You're right, Johnson. I've just got your 10 3080 cards in. You're all set for Bitcoin mining. Apparently that's making a bit of a comeback in it, dude. I was reading an article about this. Well, what's suddenly... Bitcoin's like weird, isn't it? It's like you don't hear anything about it for fucking ages, and then all of a sudden it's fucking all over the fucking tech media again. What's caused this latest surge in Bitcoin fucking mining again? We've had a few people in chat, and obviously, I mean, I'm not here to validate anything they've said, but we've had a few people who actually said that they've made quite a lot of money out of the old Bitcoin stuff, haven't they, over the years? You can get a Gigabyte GeForce RTX 3090 euros M24G for 2049 euros. That's a lot of dough. But it is a 3090. And it's like, my mate totally justified it in his head. And I totally agree with him. To be honest. I might put walls in the top. Might look better. Instead of ceilings. What do you think? Let me get these spikes taken down, because they could really fuck up a tame, couldn't they? What was I going to say to you? Yeah, you know, he really wants one. It comes down to how much do you want one, and do you want to wait? And if you don't want to wait, you're going to have to pay a scalper, unless you're very, very lucky. And you know, he was close to spending 1,200 quid on a 3080. That's like double, almost, what they're really worth at retail price. And it's like he said, he doesn't want to be sitting here in 6 months finding out, you know, everyone's now picking up 3080s. Thinking he actually lost 700 quid on that purchase. So he was willing to pay a little bit of a premium for a 3090. And it's like he said, when he sells it, he won't lose that same percentage, you know. And let's be honest, will he even upgrade from a 3090? Who knows? You know, he could lose all interest in gaming tomorrow. He's a big flight sim fanatic, and he's recently upgraded quite a lot of his setup. So he really needed the graphics card just to finish it all off, really. And he's been waiting ever since they were announced for a 3080. That's what he wanted, but he's just not been able to get one. So I get it. And he went for it, and yeah. When we unwrap it, I'll put a couple of pictures up on Discord. You can have a look. If only. Is the 3090 worth the 2049? No one can answer that, Plower. Only you can answer that. Not if you're only gaming with it, no. Because a 3080 performs just as well as a 3090 in real-world settings if you want to play about with a few overclocks. Yes, if you're going to go enthusiast and water-cool it, you're going to get a better frame rate. Of course you are. But a 3080 performs just as well as a 3090 most of the time. You know, you're going to get a 10%, 15% on top frame rate, you know, in some games, not all. Is that worth that amount of money to you, dude? No, if you're a content creator, you know, where that's 24 gig of VRAM absolutely, totally means less downtime for rendering and things, then, you know, of course it's worth it. You know, time is money, right? But as a gamer, is there any reason to get a 3090? No. Unless you're an enthusiast, and that extra 10% is, you know, that's where your hobby lies, you know? Is there any point in souping up a a Ford Cortina? No, but if you like doing it, do it, right? If it what makes you happy. But, you know, a water-cooled 3090, you know, you're going to have the best graphics card on the planet on its own custom loop. You know, nothing's going to beat it. Providing the rest of the system's up to scratch, of course. Is it worth 2,000 quid, though? You know, to someone that's got 10,000 quid disposable income each week, he gives a fuck, right? Yeah. I don't think it'll be a huge problem, Plower. I don't think VRAM's going to be an issue this time around. I really don't. I'd be very surprised. VRAM's already not an issue on my 1080 Ti, mate. It's just not playing as big a role as it used to. I think we've reached quite a nice sweet spot, and of course game developers aren't going to go out of their way to cripple games just because you know, only people with 3090 can fucking have full texture resolution. Or so you see data stream and everything's all changed a lot these days as well, with the M.2 sort of implementation. Seems pretty commonplace, doesn't it? So there's a whole multitude of factors that get taken into account in terms of what is that bottleneck within the rendering pipeline, and I think VRAM's becoming less of an issue these days. I've played games where I'm way under the VRAM setting, like in GTA 5, and yet that game doesn't like anything over 140 frames per second. It's just that simple. Sometimes it's down to the engine. It's nothing to do with the raw horsepower. GTA just doesn't like anything over 140. As soon as you go over 140, GTA starts acting like a twat. Or thereabouts, anyway. And that's assuming you can even get to that point. With everything maxed out, anyway. Yeah, it's... is it worth it? Only you can answer that question, my friend. Only you. You're going to go for a 3070 and an AMD 5 Series Ryzen 9. Beautiful computer. Good old AMD. Back in the race, mate. Back in the race. Yeah, exactly, Chaos. I reckon a souped up, nitro boosted fucking Vin Diesel Ford Cortina, Chaos. In fact, you could probably do that for less than it would cost you to buy a GTX, or RTX, should I say, 3090, mate. Your brain wants a 3090, your heart wants a 3090, but you also want your wife. You can have one of the three. Yeah. Yeah, well, they've already done the Gen 3, Gen 3 versus Gen 4, haven't they, scripts? There's no real world difference between Gen 3, Gen 4 PCI. It's really not making any difference right now. As they summed it up, is there a difference? Yes. Does it make any difference? No. It's not going to make a difference for your plower. It really isn't, mate. You don't need to be deliberately getting a 3090 because you've got concerns about VRAM in the future. It's just not going to happen, dude. By the time that becomes a problem, you won't be looking at a 3090. You'll be looking at a 5000 series card. Sent us, oh, nice one, Jags. Worth watching. Beginner's Guide, Grum. Oh, well, I know about bit mining, dude. We've had plenty of chats about it, Jags. I know very little, but I know a lot more than I used to. I'm certainly not a well-informed gentleman with regards to bit mining. I just wondered why, like, recently, bit mining seemed to become a thing again. It seems to have an ebb and a flow. When I say a thing, I mean as in an impact on hardware purchase, in particular GPUs. There was a huge chunk, I can't remember, it was a couple of years back, wasn't it, where you couldn't get a GPU for fucking love nor money because of bit mining. It was nightmare fuel, wasn't it? And then it all stopped. It was like, yeah, they've got all these server farms set up and everyone's quite happy, and the data miners have got all the setups running. Electricity bills, in the same sort of category as small independent nations. It was unimaginable. They're actually building server farms, weren't they, in like Arctic areas because of to save on cooling costs. It was fucking unbelievable, dude. Wasn't there one country? There's a country out there, right, where they set up a load of fucking data mining farms, and the data mining farms' electricity consumption was greater than the rest of the human population of that country. I can't remember where it was. It was fucking crazy, dude. The stats, the statistics behind these server farms blew my fucking mind, mate. Absolutely crazy, man. I've just said, yeah. Kick the wife out, 3090 all day. I think you might find that the wifey takes half of everything you own, though, don't they, these days, mate? It's a 50-50 split these days if you're married. And if you've got a nice rich girlfriend, you could ditch her, get 50% of all her earthly belongings, right? Mine could have the dogs. I'd have the 3090. I think my girlfriend's cast as is it a common law wife after you've lived together for a certain amount of time? I think you are, aren't you? I think there's a legal precedent there somewhere. So technically you're not married, but as far as division of property and I suppose debt as well, no doubt. It's I don't think there's getting out of it these days, is there? 1 Bitcoin is worth about 24 grand, is it? Holy fucking shit, dude. I tell you, if you got a couple kicking about, Jags at the bottom of the drawer, send them over here, mate. You got a bit of deja vu, see. But Bitcoin's mad. I think it's fascinating. A server farm in Texas is using more power than a local town they built near. They had to get a substation built by the power company. Really, right? Yeah. The power consumption and the thermal sort of elements of these farms, I was like, wow, I just had no idea, just no idea. Yeah, I think it was Iceland, yeah. As you say, geothermal energy plus the cooling benefits, yeah. Yeah. In the US, if you have a prenup agreement, it's not a 50... Yeah, well, obviously. That's the whole point in a prenuptial agreement, isn't it? Washington State has an anti-common law passed to prohibit that. I think there's some elements around that in the UK, aren't there, with prenups? I don't think it's quite as clear cut anymore, is it? And especially with clauses around adultery and things. It's I don't know how it all works. Anyway, you shouldn't be marrying people you don't love. Love them forever, you see. A wife is forever, not just for a sunny Barbados beach ceremony, right? I've always said if I ever get married, I'm not having anything fancy about it. I'm just going on fucking holiday. That's it. Just going on holiday, somewhere sunny. If you want to come and celebrate, fucking bish bash bosh, mate. Otherwise, we'll see when we get back, mate. I remember I went to one, right? Oh my god, they've been waiting years to get married. I mean, fucking years. Brilliant couple. I love them to pieces. We're still good friends with them. They'd waited years and years and years to get married because they wanted a church wedding. And neither of them were fucking religious to any degree. So they had to become members of the congregation. They had to go to church regularly. And in this occasion, because of the church they wanted to go to, it was that booked out and all the other things. They had to go to church like every fucking week. Just so they could get married and sort of pretend to be religious. So they got the religion book. And they actually quite enjoyed it. It was, you know, they met a lot of cool people. They actually really did enjoy going and becoming part of the community, if you like. So it was a win-win situation. But I remember, I do remember sitting in that fucking church. Oh, God. It went on for fucking ever, mate. It was the longest ceremony. And it was so cold. Oh, my God. It was fucking freezing. And there were kids, like newborn kids in the back. And they were screaming their heads off. And I just thought, oh, my God. You know, all the time and money you've put into this. And it's freezing ass cold. Everyone's bored out of their brains. We had to sing 3 hymns, and you could sort of, oh my God, send me home, this is terrible. Oh Lord, amen, my Lord. I was getting the girlfriend was like nudging me in the ribs. I was like, not another fucking prayer, mate. I'm Catholic. I'm used to this shit. You know, if anyone was going to be all right, it was me. And I was like, oh, fucking hell, it's going on for days, mate. Kids were screaming, people were shivering, grannies were fucking dying from hypothermia. And I just thought the amount of money you spent on this, man, the amount of time it took you to get this, and you're not, you know, just for that special day. And I always thought, you know what, fair play to them, man. That they said they'd do it, and they did do it. You can't say fairer than that, can you? That's what they wanted, so fair play to them. But yeah, it was a long fucking day, that was, man. Long fucking day. A wife's forever, not just for a leg over, apparently. I don't know about that. You don't have to get married just because you had a bit of sex, mate. I don't think the ladies necessarily are in for that either, mate, you know? So that's it, we're in love now, mate. That's it. Get a ring on it. You should have put a ring on it. Marriage is overrated. Are you all done and dusted now, sir? See you in a bit, Chaos. You just want a wedding in a nice green yard with lots of... Yeah, that's what I said. I'd love a barbecue on a beach, mate. Just an ice cold beer, beautiful blue skies, blue seas. Exchange some nice vows. That'd be nice. Nice individual vows. Something that makes it a bit personal. And yeah, you know, just fucking have a party, innit, really? It's still going to cost a lot of money, though, right? It's not really trying to do it on the cheap. It's just, you know, I live in England. It's shit weather most of the time. Oh, that was the other thing. Oh my God, they were so unlucky. Right, it was a really cold day, yeah? And when we went into the church, it was actually a really nice day. And for those of you that live in England, you'll know what I mean. It's a really crisp day. So it's really cold, but there's very few clouds in the sky. You know, beautiful blue skies, really. But it is really cold. And went into the church. And we thought it's going to be great, you know, when we get out, we're getting some really nice picture opportunities. Because it is, it's more like I wouldn't call it a cathedral, but it's it's a big fucking church, mate. Beautiful grounds and all that. And, you know, literally, honestly, you couldn't make the shit up. I felt so sorry for them because obviously people were really cold, you know, it was a cold day. And we can't, and it started pissing it down. And when I say pissing it down, I mean pissing it down. Luckily, it only lasted for about half an hour, 40 minutes. So they were really, really good, and they let them, because obviously it's in and out. You know, you've got long ceremonies, then you get like a few in a day. It's whether or not it's a special variant, who knows? I just know it cost them a lot of fucking money, and we were very lucky that they let everyone hang around. The photographer was really good. In fact, they had 2 photographers. And they did get some nice pictures in the end, but yeah, it kind of put a bit of a oh no moment on it all, really. Fuck that, in and out in 10 minutes, then on to the cake. Is that the plans for the next ones, huh? Your mum and dad have been together for 43 years. Decided to get married, started arguing about plans. Both said not worth it, still happily. Really, Jags? They sort of put some thought into it and thought fuck it in the end, did they? I bet that happens a lot, mate. I can't imagine anything more stressful than planning a wedding. It's got that moving house. It's got to be serious stuff, right? I thought he fucking was. Look at this thing, Zar. This thing looks fucking mean, man. Oh my god, look at that. That looks fucking beautiful, dude. Woo! Quick! Look at that thing. And that looked beautiful. Why can I not see what it is, guys? Black and red. Like the shadow of face. It's like the Bat Scorpion, mate. That thing looks fucking crazy. Oh, I do like that, guys. Oh, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that.
I like big huts and I cannot lie.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at it. How come I can't see the level on it, guys? Is it because I'm too close, or? Right, now, do we have anyone on the server who could come to Taming Pen 3? Just up and around from Zaranthian Bay for to get me some spoiled meat. I have got a 36, but I can't see what level it is, so I don't know what I need. I have got narcotics. I have got that and that, so I'm going to need to make some narcotic arrows, aren't I? I quite like the idea of going around on a Scorpy. Craft all 40. You know what? Let's do it, and then I'll take some more of them. Yeah, I'm not worried about his level, to be honest. I'm going to get him anyway, mate, just as an unlock tout. But I did want to see what level he was. I don't need that bit of meat, do we? Just hope he's not too high. I'll let you know so we can have a look on the... can have how long he's going to be on the Dodidex. But regardless of what he is, I'm going to get him, so... That's, where's Flappy? Yeah, Flappy's there. Right, we want to drop those down there, don't we? Maybe I should change the head command to just say 20. Oh, is it because the heads up displays? Oh shit, does that stop that as well? Fucking hell, sorry. Thank you, Simpson. What is he? Oh, he's only level 15. Oh, he hopefully won't take too long. Oh, that's fucking perfect, mate. That is, I mean, we couldn't have asked for a better. Sorry, Simpson. You got any thoughts on Argent, Simpson? Sorry, mate. I don't know if you were out getting a bacon sarnie or not, mate. Anybody got the Dododex open? Thanks, Winterstar. Whenever there's a wedding, I look bothered and then can't wait for the reception. I've been to beautiful weddings. Honestly, I've been to weddings where I haven't stopped laughing. Where some of the speeches, and even during the ceremonies, mate, honestly. I've seen people go so far out of their way to make something fucking hysterical about those things. And honestly, a good wedding can be one of the best fucking days out you'll ever have. I really believe that, man. But I've also been to somewhere, let's just say, right, the bringing together of family members for so many people. seems to end in disaster. It's like people just can't fucking spend one day fucking behaving. And honestly, I've seen really, really... How close is he to... Oh, if I try and knock him out down that other end, man. I've seen beautiful days ruined, not because of weather, not because of cold churches, not because of, you know, shit caterers, but because people have been fucking... Oh shit, that's gonna went bad. Because people are fucking idiots. You know, it's not your fucking day, mate. Shut the fuck up. Seriously, shut the fuck up. If you got nothing nice to say, then get the fuck out. Because this is costing a lot of money, and this is a big memory for some people. You need to fucking get your fucking head out of your own arse.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
Really? 2 crossbow bolts? Hey, no, Jimmy! Let me time this so we can dance to each other. Oh, wow, Ella got on the money, bro. Oh, I have to put that away first, hang on.
Now, I'm a god.
Hey, no, Jimmy! Jimmy. How you doing, mate? How's things? Oh, look, that's beautiful. That is gorgeous, man. Is that him or have I just given a foundation some narcotics? Oh, I guess give me the heebly jeebly. Oh, it's proper fun. Oh, that's really weird. It's really funny feeling. Oh god. Ooh, my skin went all funny. Ooh. Thanks, Elegant. Nice one. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's either. You don't know how people manage on default rights for weight. I'd have to spend everything on weight until it's about 500. I've never had a problem with that, Simon. I don't know. I've never had an issue with weight. Oh, never mind, Tech Talk. Never mind, mate. Thank you, Simpsy. Did we have I didn't even catch what he said. He was in and out fast, wasn't he, mate? See you, twat. Yeah, that's what I thought, Doctor. That's what I got him, to be honest. I wasn't too sure if I wanted a Scorpion, but I thought this guy looks fucking awesome, man. Digital Founders posted a tech look at the medium, but oh, nice one. Good or bad, Mario? Good or bad, mate? I know that there's some interesting PC requirements for it, dude. Don't need any narcos, really? What? Just leave it, yeah. How many meat did I need? Did anyone see 7 spoil meat? 7? No way! Is that seriously 7 minutes? Holy shit, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. We got double times today. So we got a Doedicurus earlier, and we've unlocked. What are these actually called then? What's their official dinosaur name? Pulmonoscorpius. Pulmonoscorpius. I like it. You will never schedule 2 doctor's appointments and dentists and school meetings in one day. Oh, sorry, Simpson. You replied. You said they're good for going on adventures. Yeah. It's we've got a bit of a problem with Argies, Simpson. I'm not sure what to do with them, mate. See, you say they're good for going on adventures. The problem is would the adventure be even better without an Argie? Do you know what I mean? I know we went all the way up the volcano and we slid down it, but imagine if we'd had to do that trek like a little pair of hobbit muggles with Tsar. And we'd all trekked up that mountain on foot. Don't know. Not sure. Not sure what to do with this little fella, actually, when we get him back. Because they're quite big, aren't they? In terms of the space they take up. They're quite a large floor space, like the Ankylosaurus. I seem to remember these have that wonderful scuttling sound. Yeah, got it, Simpson, yeah. They're going on adventures. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I kind of miss them. I just wondered if the adventures might be even better without them. I don't know. It's a really tricky one, Simpson. I'm honestly not too sure. Not too sure about them. I mean, I can easily get one. I mean, as far as I know, this is a perfectly adequate pen for an Argent, isn't it? And it couldn't be in a better position. In fact, I think was it 8 or 9 Argents on the bay earlier? Exploring the game. Well, I tell you what. So is this thing done? Do I just leave him and he'll automatically time? Will he? Do I don't need to worry about popping anything in there. He's got 67 and 34, and he's on. What's he on? Why's my unconscious? Is yeah, he'll be fine, won't he? I don't know what to call that. Anyone got a cool name for a scorpion? Our first scorpion, our tribal first scorp. I can't believe it only took 7 minutes. That's the kind of time that's like a no-brainer, isn't it? Well, I can see Argent's down here. Let's go and see if we can find us. There's a saber-tooth that we really want, isn't it? It doesn't know Simpsy. Yeah, I don't think I can apply it to all flyers, mate. Because it's about... Yeah, I see what you're saying. We had a long chat about it earlier. I think the thing is with the Pteranodons, they can carry so little weight in comparison. And that they're not particularly good in a fight either. So if we were to go on an adventure with an Argy, I just feel like there's so little danger. If I go on the same adventure and go part of the way with the Pteranodon, I feel like we're at high risk. You know, the Pteranodons can't take, you know, the same pounding. We can't. I mean, I could load up an Argent with a whole artillery of ammo and guns and land on a rock and gather hundreds of kilos of metal and fly out. I don't think I can do that with a Pteranodon. And it's like I said to someone earlier as well. If we start talking about tapageras and things, then I guess the same question would then have to apply to them. You know, would I want to think about limiting them? See, the thing is, I love Argents. I think they're absolutely beautiful. You know, one of my favourite dinosaurs in the game. I do love riding around in them. There is something just really awesome about flying across those areas. I just feel like sometimes it's the one-trick pony. You see, it's like once I've got an Argent, do I need anything else? I don't know. It's a weird one. I'm bouncing backwards and forwards on it a little bit. There's no right or wrong. I mean, that's the point. You know, it doesn't really matter in the bigger picture of things. It's just I know sometimes it's been as a direct result of Argents that my interest has waned in the game, I think, if I was to be honest with myself. I always think there's lots and lots of factors, but sometimes it feels like, I want to go and get some metal, jump on an Argent, go and get some metal, come back. I don't know. Like I said, it's a tricky one. You know, do we ever need anything? What do you mean, mate? Like what? Sorry, what was that? Your nickname in school was, is that even a penis? Really, Zar? Is that where all the fascination with penises comes from? Sorry, Flo. Did you say you've got a saddle for this? Oh my god. What did we say? I saw someone mention Pinchy in chat, didn't they? Trouble. I always say TM for some reason. TM's getting away with all the fucking dinosaurs. What is the split on Arg? What do you mean, Jeppy? The split on Arges? What did you say, Zar, for this one? It's like all it. Is that even a penis? Is that even a penis? Because that actually looks quite... I think that looks quite cool. I think it's fatter than a penis. Is that even a penis? I'm actually looking at that thing. That's a really cool dinosaur. It's fatter than a penis. Oh, is that even a penis? Oh, shit. Top bananas. I knew I could rely on you, son. That's one of those ones that it just looks like. Is how do I pronounce that again? Oh, ye fucking troll. What a knob. And it's a female as well. Oh, fuck you. Oh, you gotta love it, ain't you? Absolutely perfect. You're right, Leith. It's alright. So you comment earlier. For as awesome as it is to get an Argent and a Thylaclyle. What's a Thylaclyle? Is that the one that leaps around in the redwoods? They trivialise the content and reduce the longevity of the game. It's very much the way I'm feeling at the minute, Alethum. Very much the way I'm feeling, mate. Yeah, I am feeling the same way. I am feeling the same. God, those things look fucking nightmarish, bro. They really do. Jesus, good God, sir. Right, let's get this home. Someone said community's a bit split on the... I don't think it's split. I think it's... I don't know what's going on, to be honest, mate. It's been a fucking weird day, to be quite honest. I know people want Arges, but... Of course they do. And I know why people want Arges, because they're fucking OP as fuck. I don't know that, because I've always enjoyed playing with them myself. But... Oh, I don't know, mate. Who knows, Juppy. How are you doing anyway, mate? How's... So someone made me rather excited earlier. Apparently the motorboats can go backwards, which I actually didn't know. I've never had a motorboat in the game, or at least I don't think I have. Pretty sure I haven't. Anyway. There we go. Bring this in here, and off we go. And up the apples and pears. Right, let's get this little fella on the raft. I think he should be fairly straightforward, shouldn't he? In fact, can he even get... Oh, good boy. Look, isn't he gorgeous, man? The detail on that is fucking frightening. Jesus, good God. They're really good, SCR. But like I said, I personally believe, you know, without something to limit stock of them, we'll end up just once again bypassing all the content and ending up exactly where we ended up last time, mate. With little to do and little to see, and no risks being ever taken. That looks gorgeous on there. Holy shit, I've got to get a screen of that. That does look really nice. Look at that. It's like the black and white. Look, we got it's almost red and black on the Pteranodon as well, look. It's like the bat beasts. They're alright on timing today, no? I'm quite lucky. What on this? It's really easy, dude. They're really easy to build. The only hard part about them is actually making all the walls look right if you're a bit obsessive. If you don't really care about a few gaps in a wall, it's super easy to build them, dude. But there are issues with the front sloped walls and getting them on the right part of the foundations, which will lead to gaps in the stone. This is 100% perfect. It wasn't. In fact, it's actually had 4 rebuilds, technically. And on stream I managed to get the front side wall panel on properly, so I was quite happy actually. That's why it's a pain in the arse building these without fucking gaps. Once you've done it, you know, if I was to build another one now, I think I'd probably do alright. I'd build it more sequentially rather than building it because, oh yeah, you know, it's convenient to put that wall there now because I'm standing next to it. In fact, it's probably what you don't want to do. There's certain things you want to put down before you put other things down and then actually have to take them out. But by trying to take shortcuts, you end up with weird things happening. This is just an expedition. This is just called the expedition boat. There's a YouTuber called One Wing who first made this. So I always make one on the Ark server. And I always come along this west coast to get my first few tames, and that's about as far as I've ever really got. We obviously, we have got a lot further, but that's about as far as I've got in terms of, I suppose, deep exploration. We've been up to the ice flows before. I haven't really spent any time in like the volcano areas. Oh shit. The redwoods, never really spent any time there. I think we went to Carney Isle, but again, I think we went on a boat and we flew around on a fucking RG, killed a few things and came home. A Black Ops raft. Yeah, so I've not looked at it recently, IDK, because I know things change with how to build them as well. The game has had a few updates where the basic concept of the rafts is to use things like ceilings and pillars and foundations and almost cheat the system in a way. I don't know whether the tricks have changed. I didn't really remember how to do it myself, so I just tried a few things that I remember. And I managed to build it. I think I used a mix of... I think I used pillars and thatch ceilings to make this. in order to get the snap points for the foundations. I'm sure that's all I did. Sure there's some extremely up-to-date variants on it. RG saddles also function as smithies. Fucking hell. You know what? Someone mentioned this in chat. Hang on. Fucking hell. Get around there. Though they cannot repair tools, RGs also halve the weight of metal, crystal, and stuff. Fucking Jesus, man. No wonder they're so fucking highly sought after, man. Oh, cheers, Blower. Thank you. Not sure what to do with this, to be honest, Blower. I just thought it was just too good looking not to get it, really. I know we were talking earlier about knocking things out with it. I'm not entirely sure we need a whole harem of what are they called, Pulmonoscorpions or Scorpius or whatever it is. It's a nice nether room lot. We'll collect them all at some point, even if we let them go at some point. Yeah, were you here yesterday, Z? I quite fancy the idea of all the boats. I know Des and myself are really into the boats. It looks like Evil is as well, Z. So I quite like the idea of us all getting on board the rafts and storming Carney Isle as best as we can. With our raptor packs and hyenodon packs and whatever else we can fucking come up with, mate. And just then building like a big central tower in the middle of it to assert our dominance. And then we can set a taming pen up there. We should be able to get our hands on pretty much anything we want then, right? To be honest, I really want to get a saber-tooth. I really want some... I mean, what about taking the scorpions into the caves, or will they not fit? All I really wanted to do today was get something ready for the weekend so I can have a bit of a day off taming tomorrow. Get some building and exploration done, but I want to go into the caves on Saturday if anyone's up for it. So I kind of thought like a saber-tooth would be ideal for that. So unless anyone's got any other ideas, I think I'll drop this one off and head back, to be honest. I mean, we had a saber-tooth earlier, but he kind of killed himself on the spikes, didn't he? Yeah, it could be good. Could be good, Evil. Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine us storming it, right? So we'd set a weekend when everyone's a little bit free. We'd set a time and we'd just storm it, and people can join us later, of course. We'd just storm it, massacre as much as we can with the dinos we've got, and have the rafts ready with building resources to build like a tower. So I'm gonna build a mini tower, I think, over at Taming Pen 3 tomorrow. I'd like to get some resources gathered later today or early tomorrow morning. It's already getting late. To build an actual cylindrical tower. And the idea will be to have floors where we can have, you know, some beds. We can have some basic crafting. And on the top, a place to land our birds, whether they be pteranodons or arges, you know, I'm not too worried really. Good luck today, Juppy. Is this physio again? Is it, mate? Best of luck. I hope you make good progress without too much pain, Juppy. Yeah, the Gregs. Yeah, we'll have Gregs on top of the tower. Yeah, good idea, mate. No, we'll have Gregs at the bottom. Yeah, so we don't want people clambering all the way up just getting their sausage rolls, do we? They'll be knackered. Yeah, we'll have Gregs at the bottom. To be honest, Talk, it'll just be the basic three. Wood with Bojangles, stone with the Doedicurus, and thatch, I guess. Yeah, I can't imagine anything different. I mean, stone's always the difficult one, but to be honest, now we've got 2 Doedicuruses, it shouldn't be too bad, to be honest, Talk. So yeah, just be a stone tower, mate. If you want to lend a hand to it, mate. Yeah, that'd be ideal. Yeah, just lots and lots of stone for a stone tower. It's not going to be anything super elaborate. I'm not in elaborate building mode yet. More a functional stone tower specifically to be safe. I'd like the idea of building them around the server as well, as like sort of like little little safe havens, little forward bases of operations, and they'll be in a tower format, I think. And some will have taming pens attached, some will have farms attached. It's like, for example, we might have, well, I don't know, because I don't know much about the game. I'm guessing there's things like honey and stuff around, so I don't know if that's a farmable thing. We need to have a base nearby, or... you can either stick it in the boat. Yeah, actually, you could, yeah, because I've got an... Here's a question, right? Here's a question, actually. Can you pull from SS crafting tables? Because, and if you can you asterisk the name of an SS crafting table? Because, like, what I was going to say to Tout there was, like, yeah, if you can help out, that'd be great. If you want to pop the resources in the SS crafting table, one, it's got a pretty big inventory. But then I thought, shit, if someone pulls stone from the SS crafting table in the, like, boot camp tower, they'd also pull from the boat, wouldn't they? What's that tax up? Kill the turtles. I do want a carbonomies. I do want one of those. But I'm going to leave it until I've got a bigger a bigger place for the ichthyosaur, and or a place to I was thinking about maybe a little hut on the beach for the carbonomies to rest in, and then the ichthyosaur down in the water. I do really like the carbonomies. They're really good tanks as well, aren't they? I'm not sure how combat works in this game, but for example, let's say I was on a carbonomies, right? And a raptor was attacking us. Can the raptor actually hit me? I've always wondered that. I'd like to give it a go. I don't know how tanky a carbonomies can be. Obviously on a triceratops, you're quite high up and shielded, aren't you? I don't know if the same works with a carbonomies. And also, I don't know how they are in the water. I'm not sure I ever really played with them. You didn't realise that dinos only attack other dinos because they hunger fast. I thought they just did it for the show. Oh, you mean like when the... What do you mean? Like the... Like the carnivores? We had a really interesting one yesterday, Seaside. We had a saber-tooth that we had caused quite a lot of damage to. Trying to tame it. And you could actually watch it. As it ran away from us, it would detour and try and eat things like the moschops that was down on the beach because it needed to eat to heal, which I think is fucking amazing. I think it's really cool. You mistook your raft for Desi's today and changed the SS table to the raft SS table, I think. Oh, really? Well, I noticed the metal lockers had been renamed out. It's quite funny because I was trying to showcase the asterisks nomenclature not working for pulling, and I couldn't figure it out. Like, nothing would pull from my boxes. I suddenly realised that someone had actually already beaten me to it and renamed them. Really wished I bought art when last on sale. It's just got a new computer. How much is it, Grant? I've got no idea. I mean, surely you can get it. It's pretty cheap these days, right? I don't know what the price is on Steam versus like places like Kinguin and things like that. It can't be that much, right? I mean, they're not still asking like 40, 50, 60 quid for it, are they? Or are they? I mean, there's the question. It's a pretty old game now, isn't it? Although Chaos did say that they're still very much developing it. So, you know, there's still lots of patches and things going on. There we go. Home sweet home. Yeah, another time. Hey there, Mr. Plower. Good morning, good afternoon, sir. Thank you very much. Right, let's go and see if we can hear this thing skitter and scutter around. It's a ramshackle Pulmonoscorpius saddle. Okay, let's drag that onto there. Aggression is passive. Does this thing have any special attacks? Oh my god. Doesn't seem to be making any noise. How do I use his scorpion attack? What are we going to want on this dude? Shall we go for melee damage? So he's doing more torpidity damage. Jesus, that thing was fucking crazy, man. Good God, sir. It's the stuff of nightmares, isn't it? Are there spiders in this game, by the way? Are there, hideous, lurky spiders in the forests or anything? What's the attack things? Right mouse doesn't do anything. Oh. Oh. One. How do you... Oh, I'm just pressing the same button over and over, but sometimes he does the... Sometimes he does the claw attack, sometimes he does the... How do you trigger the sting attack, do you think? There are spiders in the caves. Ah, I wonder if I have seen them. You're going to say hello to Doc? How you doing, Doc? What we got, mate? Do you want to go on a... Do you want to go on a new scorpion, look, mate? Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? You know, if you want to have haunted nightmares. Oh, dear. Your total portion was free on Epic the other week. Probably will get... it's supposed to be a good game, though. I actually have booted that up on one occasion. Spiders with nasty mega rabies. Oh, mega rabies. Mega rabies. Oh, yes, Mojo. Oh, I do remember those things. Yes. Oh, they reminded me more like almost like ticks or mites, but on a very large scale than spiders. Yes. Yes, in the caverns. Yes, of course. Yeah, it was all that white goo jizz all over the place. Yes, 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 of course. So, basically, Dot, you seem to have built in an area that is just... trikes everywhere, though. Is this like the tri-coast, is it? At least they're not loud, like, murder these fucking trikes. Are you not happy? What's this here? A gun and a gun. Is that 2 guns? I'll take one of those. There's another one down there, Doc. Oh, it's a blueprint. Hang on, sorry, Doc. Just is it a blueprint or a? Oh, do you want? Yeah, Doc, have this, dude. Have that, man. Because I've got a green one, bro. Okay, how do I drop that? Yeah, take that, bro. That's a green crossbow. Plower's just dropped. Thank you, Plower. And the blueprint for the gun. I need to sort that out as well. I need to start thinking about manufacturing. I suppose the reason I didn't unlock the guns myself is because I knew we needed a lot of metal. So I wanted to get the Ankylosaurus before we started worrying about weapons, as in for me worrying about it. We've got an Ankylo now, though, haven't we? So I think what I might do, I might head over to Metal Hill in the morning. And I think I'm going to create like a little pathway through the forest area. Even if it's just a series of torches that lights the way up there. So we can go up there with a little escort. Because it can be quite dangerous up on Metal Hill, if I remember. There are about 14 wild dodos wandering around, along this bit? It's ever so weird, isn't it? I mean, sometimes it's like nothing but brontosaurs. Other times it's dodos. As you say, I mean, I remember the first time I was down here, dodos everywhere. Doc seems to be luring the trikes in. I reckon it's his Aramis aftershave. That's what that is. Get a pickup mod and you can have a shoulder gigger. What do you mean? Well, as in it's like a little miniature gigger on my shoulder. That actually sounds quite cool. What was that? Sorry. Simpsy's missing a few unlocks. I'll put them in the chat. Sorry, are you keeping track of all the tame unlocks? I'm just not yesterday. Sorry, Simpsy. Sorry, mate. Yeah, just not yesterday's. I had to dash quite early yesterday. It was a pain in the arse. I was expecting to get a little bit of time to sort out the scum server, but I actually had to travel early. I didn't get back until like really late. In fact, I think I was late getting on the stream today, to be honest. Got stuck in a bit of traffic on the way back again. In fact, I've been stuck in traffic just unbelievably bad this week. I think the snow's just caused mass panic in the UK. So yeah, the only things I haven't updated on the Discord are the level. What did we unlock yesterday, guys? The Dodicarus. I think it's just the Dodicarus and the Scorpion, isn't it, if I remember correctly? I think they're the two new ones. So yeah, I'll definitely do that straight. Well, as close to after the stream as I can. You know, I've got a few things I need to do after the stream this week before I do anything else. So stream, then probably an hour and a half, 2 hours. Got to get food and get some stuff prepped. I just can't do it all at my dad's house. It's just getting too much. Oh, we're going to have a look, Juppy. You're just down on this this bay, aren't you? Right, let's pop. Where can I put this one just somewhere out, a little bit more out of the way, do you think? We're not using old Steggy too much at the minute, are we? Oh, wow. Nice, dude. He went under the Steggy's tail. Oh, my God, this thing can turn. Oh, my God, look at this. This thing can spin. Oh, that is... Oh, that makes it God mode. This thing can literally spin on a dime, look. Oh, no, now I'm stuck. Oh, no, now I'm stuck. Is it because the Steggy's head went that way? It is. Oh, man, that is beautiful. Best turning circle in the business, mate. Love it. Now, that's going to mean... Oh, shit, I should get off on the other side, right? That's going to mean we need rotting flesh in there, which we already have. Fantastic. Now, are you on... Passive? You are. We'll leave it on passive. Let's have a look, Juppy. It can strafe. How would I do that? Do you know? Do you know what button to strafe? Give that a go. Wait for Steggy to look away. Anybody know how I would jiggle the wiggle with this thing? I mean, obviously he can turn on a dime. He only seems to have the one attack, if you like. See, look at that. It's always... Does it depend on what angle you're looking at, perhaps, as to whether or not he does that versus the pincer attack? You can go to dinosaurs that will and ignore ally looking so the dinosaurs don't look at you when in front of... Yeah, someone mentioned that, Impu. Yeah, it's an option, isn't it, if you're struggling. The thing is, though, it is actually really nice when they look at it. There's nothing quite like watching Bojangles look down and staring into your eyes. A and D on the keyboard. No, not A and D. Pressing C. No, that doesn't... C's not doing anything. No. Can go backwards, can go forwards, can turn. C doesn't do anything at all. Even if I press the keys in succession as well. Thank you for the saddle up, blower. Just hold the button. So hold whatever it is, A or D, Juppy. Move closer to get on it. Yeah, so if you hold A or D, as you press the dismount button. Sorry, what was that, Lucia? Is it single player? No, yeah, it's multiplayer. I'm just trying all combos here, Dicor, but what about the crouch button? Crouch doesn't do anything. Prone, sorry is what I meant, doesn't do anything. Yeah, if I press A. Oh, hang on. So if I press A and dismount, he goes to the left. And if I press D and dismount, he goes to the right. Which actually does make life pretty fucking easy. It's because he's looking at me, isn't he? Stop looking at me, Nova. Didn't get through fast enough. Run! There we go. Oh, I tell you what I didn't try, Darker. I didn't try sprinting and pressing all that. Oh, shit. I forgot to actually go from the left-hand side. I didn't try sprinting and strafing. F. What? Does F actually do it, does it? Hang on, I thought F just opened their inventory. F just opens their inventory. Shift A and D. No, doesn't do anything. Oh, you changed F to the jump key. So, sorry, I'll just see what you were saying. I forgot how to access the dynamic inventory. I thought someone suggested F for the strafe burn. I did that with 7 days once, town. I'd reinstalled 7 days, and I'd forgotten that I had a Steam controller configuration that I hadn't taken into account. Hang on, where's me light gone? Yeah, a Steam controller configuration I hadn't taken into account, including some changes to the button mapping within the game. Oh, I did. Honestly, about an hour and a half, mate, before I realised what I'd done. I felt so fucking stupid, mate. I was just like, I couldn't believe. I was like, oh my god, something's so wrong. Just like, nothing's working, dude. Why is this not happening, bro? What's P's? P's for Paloa, is it? P's a personal one for Paloa. Yeah, I'll pick him up, Winter. Don't you worry, mate. I need a coffee, man. I need a coffee. Yeah, sorry, Subsy. Got it. I did try, just in case. I thought maybe holding down F might work. No such joy. Your play style: A is crouch, S is strafe, left is D strafe, right F is jump. Because jump is normally spacebar, isn't it? Is it spacebar in this game? Yeah. Which you could also use to, if you've got a dinosaur in the water, you can use that to change your vertical height, can't you? Crouch and whatever. So you can, like, telescope up. Must admit, the control schemes in the game is actually really good. I just, as I've said many times, I just kind of wish I had a bit more autonomy over the whistling. I wish I could hotkey more whistles, I guess. Strafe, Plower. Daikoi thought he might have remembered being able to strafe left and right with them. They are really nice dino because they've got no turning circle. So in a cave or something, that would be ideal, wouldn't they? But I don't know if you can get them in there. So. Yeah, the things with the Stegos are one of my favourite dinosaurs in P. I love Stegos, mate, so I had to get one. I think they're quite good for... gathering berries and things, but to be honest, so's everything else really in P, right? I do kind of like Steggies, and if anybody else on the server likes Steggies, I can definitely see a little Steggy army at some point. And even if it's just like a couple of piece, you know, I think we could have some fun with it. I just like I like Steggies, and I like the fact. As a kid, I had one of my favourite plastic dinosaurs was a Stegosaurus. And even as far back as then, I used to envision not necessarily sitting on the neck, but standing up between the plates on the back of it. I swear I used to use bits of blue sack and Lego characters and things, mate, and make like little saddles so I could sort of sit protected from obviously the laser pew pew T-Rex. Because all T-Rexes had laser pew pews, right? So I used to imagine sitting between the spinal plates. It's like my shielding, man. Yeah, got to have a Steggy. You're a fan of Steggies as well, aren't you, Zaya? I seem to remember you saying you like them, yeah. I do like the Steggies. Yeah, I mean, Stegosaurus, Triceratops, and of course the T-Rex, because the T-Rex was the big alpha daddy. See, when I was a kid, raptors weren't a thing. You know, and obviously I don't mean as in they've only just been discovered. Not that old. But, yeah, I did have a raptor plastic. It was Stegosauruses, it was Triceratops, it was a Pteranodon, or a pterodactyl as it would have been called, and a T-Rex, and I don't think there was a lot else really. All the others, I did have like the Diplodocus and things like that. But those 4 were my favourites. The Triceratops, because it fucking had those huge spikes on the front. I mean, that was just awesome, right? The Stegi, just because he was so big and looked badass, and, you know, all the spikes and the spinal plates. You got the Pterodactyl because it flew. I mean, how awesome is that? And then you got the T-Rex. I mean, he's the big daddy of the dinos, right? That was it. You know, I didn't have all the fantasy things. Dilos and all the stuff Jurassic Park made much more famous, I suppose. If you press the left and attack button, it uses the claws. If you press left. When you say that, so if I press A and the attack button, you'll use the pincers. The main dinos with you in school were the ones from Power Rangers. I was never a big Power Rangers fan. I don't know much about Power Rangers. I really don't. I've never really watched it, to be honest. The Brontosaurus is one that Fred Flintstone used to slide down on the cartoons. Is that what it was? The Brontosaurus. The good old Flintstones, man. Right, I'm going to get a coffee. I'll be back in a jiffy. Right, here we go. Back. And we will throw that in there, look. Oh, right. What were we up to, guys? Should we take a trip back, see if we can get a... Oh, my God. What's he doing out here? Oh, should we try that thing you said, Plower? So if I go over here. So that's the normal. That's the normal attack. That's without pressing left or right. Is that... makes no difference, Plower. Makes no difference at all, dude. Unless I'm missing... So, if I just press attack... So this is me without pressing any buttons. This is just essentially left mouse button. It just seems to like... Just seems random. If I hold left... Yeah, he does the same thing. He just sort of randomizes it, dude. Makes no difference, my end, dude. Yeah, no difference at all, bro. The C, but yeah, I tried the C button. Didn't seem to do anything. Even if I say... So that's holding the C button and attacking, and that's holding the C button and moving left and right. Doesn't work, dude. This makes no difference. Not too worried. If anyone knows if they can be made to strife, let us know. But oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god, look at that! All those things look evil, dude. Have I got a spear? I have. Get out of here! Oh, it's not hurting him. I'm not seeing any damage figures. That's probably because I've not got a heads up display. We got some. What's it called? Chitting. Chitting, kiting, chitting. You dead, sir? He's dead. I like the way the I don't remember the numbers come floating up after. Oh. Doc's. You're not having a lot of look over there, are you, Doc? You alright, mate? Does he need a hand? I don't know where he is, man. Right, let's have a look. God damn it, Doc! Oh, penis is back. Welcome to penis. God, is that what he thinks of it? Is that you, Mr. Plower? Right, where are we? Animal parts. Animal parts, animal parts. We're going to throw in a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Ding, 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 ding. We've got some spikes we'll take back with us. What's this stuff? I think this goes in animal parts as well, doesn't it? Oil and resources. Oh, actually, no. Oil is actually in here, isn't it? Because I think people are using it for jerky. Is that right? Yeah, they are. All right, throw that in there. And this is a blueprint for a gun. So we'll leave that in there. Right, okay. Let's go. Let me just grab some meat. I'll just take a stack of that. I'm not going to need dead flesh, am I, for anything? I'll just take 2 stacks back. Otherwise, bring it back if we don't need it. I don't know how much meat I'll need for a saber tooth. Does anyone want to come with me to see if we can get a saber tooth? I'm going to go back to Taming Pen 3 in a jiffy once I've got a swig of coffee down my neck. And I should have. That actually doesn't go in there, does it? It actually goes in the taming box, doesn't it? Well, you drew that penis with a controller. Fucking hell, dude. You're right. You're right, 2v. How you doing, mate? You drew it at a perfect time. We're looking at penises in Ark, mate. It's shocking, sir. How you doing, mate? Oh, dear. The main donors. Oh, sorry, the Power Rangers. Yeah, it was like it's sort of like all that WW stuff, mate. My bros were into all of that, man. I think, unfortunately, my problem was because I spent so much time at my dad's at the weekend. You see, so their weekends were spent doing like a lot of that kind of stuff. You see, I suppose. I'm watching like those kiddie shows, whereas I was with my dad, so I spent most of the fucking weekend in the pub, mate. No, I didn't necessarily get a chance to experience some of that stuff. And I wouldn't change it for the world now I think about it. Would you rather have spent the Saturday afternoon fucking watching Power Rangers or sitting down the pub playing arcade games, drinking Coke and eating crisps? You could, alright, I'll hang on, Plower, yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad, dude. Yeah, we got some nice stuff, dude. We got some nice stuff. Jaboshua's been really awesome today. Saved me a lot of time by giving us his Pteranodon to replace the tribal first that we lost. So that's been really good. I've picked up a Pulmonoscorpius. I believe that's what they're called. You're right, Scripps. How you doing, bro? How's things, me on mucker? I like that. That's a really nice looking dinosaur, you know, bro. Oh, hang on a second. I just heard a noise. That's a really nice colour, bro. Really, really nice colour. Kind of like blues and greens. Has that thing got any particular strength, Script? I'm going to assume it's fast as fuck, right? Is that like one of the faster dinos, yeah? And I know it can jump really well, can't it? Because they actually look really nice. I do like them. I can imagine that and a Baryonyx would make for you know, that, a Baryonyx and a Pteranodon. And maybe a Sabertooth would be ideal for my own little sort of like general exploration, if you like. Have you got no shoes on, sir? Yeah, I thought so, Fist. Yeah. Sorry, Fist, Script. I don't know why I said Fist. But still, yeah, same here, Script. Yeah, very new to it. Still feel that way, mate. No, I don't think, because it's just going to be Sabertooths, mate, so we just, literally all we need is some meat. We're just going to have to wait it out and see if we can find one. I've got plenty of narcotics, although, to be honest, I'll tell you what, if I'm waiting for you for a moment, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to grab the narcs that I left on the, Is that a penis? Pink Ranger. Pink Ranger was the Lady Ranger, right? Yeah, the only thing I really know of... Oh. Is he still over there? Where's is that a penis gone? Oh, there he is. Oh my lord. There we go. Thanks for that, chat. I did mean to get it earlier, but thanks for reminding me earlier. I'm not taking another trip back just to get it. Yeah, the only thing I really remember about the Power Rangers was the robots. I seem to remember they had some really cool robots, didn't they? Well, were they the bad guys, or? And the Power Rangers themselves could turn into a big robot. I think that's all I remember. Right? It's still on now, you know. I swear I've seen that on things like Nickelodeon and stuff. I don't know whether it's like new shows or anything, but it's not like it's a dead franchise, is it? Yeah, I used to like SpongeBob. Yeah, SpongeBob SquarePants. Yeah, I used to really like that. Is it time? It's only 1:57, right? Is it? Yeah, just an early morning shows, right? Yeah, thank you. Panic then, mate. Actually, I was thinking shit, it's 3 o'clock. How you doing, Shades? How's things, man? Have I seen you today, Shades? Have I seen you today? I'm not sure if I have. Right, let's go. All aboard! All aboard! Choo choo! Choo 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 choo! Oh shit! Sorry, I think we just ran someone over. Yeah, the only way to get into HMS is the back, mate. Oh my god, oh my god, it's them fucking legs, bro. Oh, hang on. Have you just fallen off again? What's he doing? Another Grumbodia expedition starts. Oh, hang on. Have we not got Plower? Oh, I thought Plower. Oh, he's still over there. He's getting a... Oh, look at that. Leo, look at that, Scripts. Look at that for a screeny, mate. Isn't that beautiful, bro? Oh, mate. In fact, that's... Oh, it would have even better with that coalescent, for whatever it's called. Fight hand to hand, failed. Bad guys bring a dino. Robot time. Is that what it was? So it used to be like... I remember Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That they were good. Because I always remember... Is it Boobop and Rocksteady? Boobop and Rocksteady were like the henchmen of Shredder, who in turn worked for like that brain thing, didn't he? I always like that one. It's looking quite a busy little bay now, isn't it? I love that. I love the blacksmith down there. We've got Doc's place over there. Scripps building his tower. I'm going to do some work on that pen as well. That pen needs to be finished off. Yeah, I like it. I like it. we don't need its scripts. To be honest, we don't need anything if it all goes well. Up to you, mate. Entirely up to you guys. Whatever you want. I mean, if you want to fly around and explore the area while we're there, feel free, mate. We just got to make sure we leave room for a saber-tooth if it all goes well. My thingy headset's just died, guys. So just bear with me. Is that who it was? Krang, was it? Having a lurk, I shouts. Oh, as long as I've not missed you, mate. Honestly, I've been terrible. This game just, it's one of those weird games. Like, fucking... It's like so much happening all the time. What's happening? Why is this thing not controlling? What the fuck, dude? That's really weird. I completely lost control of that. It's like playing bloody Colin McRae. The butt end of it kept spinning around. I'm looking forward to watching that. I don't know if you're out there, Mario. That breakdown on the Medium that DigiFoundry have done. That'd be interesting to see. Right? Hopefully, we've got a good PC variant. Not that it will matter because it will be on the Game Pass, so I won't be able to fiddle with anything anyway, unfortunately. But hopefully, it will come out of the box. Here's a question, actually, just really quickly. Is there any limit to where you can build in the water? Now, obviously, I know that there's underwater building blocks, I guess. So you can actually build underwater bases without them flooding. I'm going to assume I can't just build the equivalent of this, put some doors on it, have it submerged, and I can suddenly breathe underwater. That's not going to happen, right? But is there a limit to how far out I can build? I mean, if I can see down there, you know, the ocean floor, can I actually build down there? I mean, you know, if I was to be able to swim down there now, could I go and put a foundation down there? Because I did notice something about, when I was looking at a pen the other day, when I swam out from the bay, it's basically where Doc is living. I swam out a little bit, and I tried to place a foundation under the water, and it said something like outside build range or something like that. Yeah, they're jellyfish, bro. Yeah, apparently they're pretty nasty as well, mate. Yeah, I think they can proper paralyze you or something. I don't know whether they have, like, you know, from a gameplay mechanic, a really high torpor. We've got like I like the two pteranodons. Look, we've got like a red and green, and a red and black. Oh, careful, dude. Oh shit. Is that deliberate? What happened there? Or is he just stopping off to have a look around? Not sure what happened there. Glitch. Oh, right, got it. No, I should be able to get on the front, dude. Holy shit! That makes them really handy to have on the boats, doesn't it? Because they can actually... Jesus, dude. That's mad. That is really cool, bro. No ramps needed. Look at the detail on those scales. Gorgeous, mate. There are some areas you can't build. Yeah, if I get a chance, I'll show you, Cast. Because it just made me wonder if, like... Because I thought about building a pen, you see. I thought I'll take the foundations out a little bit. And I'm sure it came up with a big sort of red lettered warning outside build radius. I thought, what the fuck is the build radius? I wasn't that far from the shore, but to be fair, it was one hell of a fucking drop off, mate. It did look like a very gamey, sort of like, you know, you shouldn't be here. You pulled out your crossbow to be ready, and I was thrown forward. Oh, I don't know, mate. Not sure. I know the ladders we have to be careful of, but it looks like Evil's got a really nice staircase on his boat that could resolve that. So outside build range means you were trying to place it too far from yourself. Ah, well that's interesting, because I wasn't. I mean, I was literally, like, nose touching the fucking sand, mate. So, maybe I need to learn a trick or two about placing blocks under. I mean, I was literally like no more than a foundation away, dude. I mean, I swam down, and what? Imagine like this. Imagine this continental shelf, if you like, is coming out here as it is, and as you can see, it like drops off. So what I did was I swam down. I don't know, about probably about 6 blocks down, and I tried to place a foundation on what was the remaining slope, if you like, and it just said outside build range. But I was literally like 1 foundation, maybe at most 2 foundations away from it. I'm just trying to think if I was like on a weird vertical height, but I don't think I was. If I get back, I'll show you. I'll see if I can show you what the problem was. You could probably show me a trick to bypass it. Well, I wasn't too close because I could see the whole foundation. So I mean, you know, imagine I'm on that block foundation, and I'm trying to place one, not in the foundation in front of me, but the one in front of that. So I'm taking up slot 1. There's a gap of 1 foundation, and I'm putting it on the 3rd block. And I did try all around, thinking, like you said, like maybe I've just found that one area that I can't build. So I went up and down the coast a little bit. I wonder if I just like fucked up. Maybe I mean, obviously I had a foundation in my hand, but maybe, I don't know, maybe I was just... I'll try it again later, and then we'll know, won't we? It's like sometimes I just do stupid things like not having the heads-up display on, and I'm sitting there going like, how come I can't see the dinosaur's level? So, and I didn't try for hours or anything like that. So hopefully we can figure it out, because I would like to build a dino pen at some point, as in an aquatic one. I thought they did a Dino Power Rangers. So, how would that work? So what? So like the robots were dinosaurs, or I don't know, dude. I'm trying to think. I don't know anything about the lore of Power Rangers. I'm gonna guess they were some. Because they were they not just like school kids? Were they not school kids that just got given a Power Rangers outfit and got granted mystical powers? And when I say an awesome, it's basically a sort of like a onesie leotard with a coloured bicycle helmet, really, wasn't it? Or bike helmet. The Rangers were actually dinosaurs. What? So like Pink Ranger was actually like a T-Rex or something. Dinosaurs. Shit, I might have to YouTube this. Was it Go Power Rangers? Is that Go Power Rangers? It was like really upbeat, sort of like Go Power Rangers. It was like kids like cracked out their heads on fucking sugar and Cocoa Pops, wasn't it? Go Power Rangers, like fucking running around the fucking house, yeah, nicking their dad's fucking helmet and all that, yeah. It was like fucking like the kids' equivalent of a fucking sugar rave, basically. I can imagine you running that round now, SCR. The greatest theme song ever, mate. I can't remember it, mate. I can't remember it. I didn't really watch it, mate. So in Ark on X, is that Extinction? There is a mech, and if you beat the King Titan on beta mode, you get an item that allows you to merge 3 mechs into a mega mech. It's like you're speaking a foreign language here, mate. Honestly. There's so much shit I don't know about this guy. That was Mighty Morph. Oh, that's it. I thought that's what Power Rangers was. Mighty Morphing Power Rangers. I thought that's what they were. I thought we just shortened it to Power Rangers. Was that a very specific series? Was it or something? Mighty Morphin. Oh, it was called Morphin, not Morphing. I mean, we haven't gone past the taming place, have we? Yeah, I was talking about Zoids the other day, actually. We picked up a load of these Zoids from a car boot sale. And one of them was actually still in its box and everything, mate. But the wind-up mechanism didn't work on most of them. I think they all had a wind-up mechanism to make them walk. And my dad actually managed to fix some of them. For those of you that don't know, it was like build your own sort of mech dinosaur. Or that's what we had. I'm not sure if there were other things as well. And like the foundation of all the builds was like a piece of plastic that you had like a clockwork wind-up mechanism with. And I remember we'd gone strawberry picking, and there was a big car boot sign in the field next door, and we saw like these cool-looking plastic dinosaurs, and my dad bought them all for us, including the one in a box. And that's the only reason I knew it was a brand, because it was a Zoid box. You see, otherwise we'd never have known. And yeah, he managed to get a few of them back up and running. Fixed the clockwork sprungy bit. Dino Squad, is that Mighty Morphin? Arthur Chatterson running off to go and watch Mighty Morphin Dino Rangers. I'll have to check it out later. There are actually 27 series of Power Rangers and one's coming out. So where did Power Rangers originate? Is it a US thing? I always thought it was like a Japanese thing, to be honest. That was subbed or something. But maybe not. Maybe it was originally and became a US thing. I've got no idea. It can't have come from the US originally. I'd be very surprised. It reeked of a more Eastern fun, to be honest. The craziness of the whole thing. The martial arts focus, the crazy robots, the mass destruction. That's all almost symbolic of some of the Eastern manga and anime sort of births and origin stories, isn't it? It was Japan, yeah. Yeah, and then probably heavily westernized over the years as it became more and more successful. G-Force Battle of the Planets Gacha Man. Never heard of any of these, mate. What the hell is Gacha Man? What the hell is that, bro? Gacha Man. Is it cool? Japanese converted to US in terms of characters. They used Japanese footage for the Zord. Oh, really? Is that how they did it? So they actually remade them with US like heroes, but kept all the mega fights when they were battling in the cities and things. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Huh. Right, we're here. Right, everyone race off. Go and find us. I'm going to get the spikes in, because the spikes will aggro, well, will damage them if they aggro. Let's get these all picked up. Pick up the wooden spikes. Vocaloid is actually Gatchman. It's like a mix of a kid and a diet. Never heard of it, mate. Never heard of it. Is that because it's quite a niche thing? Or is it just, you know... I'm not sure... Normally I've heard of some of this stuff, but I've never heard of Gacha, man. Digimon. Digimon's still a thing though, isn't it? So I don't really know. I know what were those fucking I saw one. I actually saw one in oh my god, it was a film that we saw recently where it was kind of like a weird bouncing around Tamagotchi. A Tamagotchi thing. Oh, what the hell? Oh, they oh, actually, I should have got that actually. Right, come on, saber-toothed tigers. There's got to be one around here, right? Oh, thank you for the follow there, Abdal and Zababa and Scout Tiger and Shadow as well. Thank you for the follows, my friends. Oh, Hyenodons. Gutted. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not looking good. Those, Jesus, that's a big pack of Hyenodons, isn't it? Jesus, good God. Oh, is that his, I can see a boat with a ballista on it. Did, SCR, or, Des join us? Oh, no, was that Mr. Husky's? That's Mr. Husky's battle boat, isn't it? I don't know whether to get this thing. There's two. We could get those little, little didgeridoos, but it's not really what we came for, so... Yeah, it's Mr. Husky's battle boat, isn't it? Oh. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's the... I thought the Pteranodon was a ballista. I actually that's why I thought that. Right now, can I reach you? No, I can't. I wonder if there was like a sweet spot. Because obviously you can get on him, and then he stays on follow, doesn't he? Now why is he so heavy? Because I've got all the spikes on me. Stay there, me old mucker. I'm just gonna drop. Oh, there's Kanga. Look. We allowed blisters. You can have anything that's up to level 70, dude. It couldn't be more clear cut, mate. If I'm level 70, you can have anything up to level 70, bro. Easy peasy. Whatever it is, makes no difference to me, mate. If I want it, it means I can get it because I've deliberately kept 10 grams spare to help out, or if I think shit, that looks fucking boss evil, I've got to get my hands on that, mate. Then I know I can unlock it. So I'm easy on that front, dude. I think my only quandary with the game is flyers. I think that's the only thing I'm not sure about myself at the minute. Because I don't know, and it's not because I'm worried about other people and all the rest of it and overthinking it in that regard. Obviously, I want to do right by folks, but stamina. Yeah, stamina. I actually don't know what I want. Like, you know, if I was joining somebody else's server and I had 2 options, I'm not sure which one I'd rather have, to be honest. No, I can't see any. We've got raptors down there. I've only got an hour. Got pteranodons. We could get the raptors. I don't think we need any more scorps. We've got one if we need it. Don't forget. Tribal firsts, feel free to use them. You know, if you want to take Bojangles out, take Bojangles out. Oh, is that a Carney down there? Got a Carney down there. Yeah, you know. Or the only rule we have is if we lose a tribal first, we replace it as soon as we can. And it doesn't even have to be you. You know, if one of you takes out Bojangles and Bojangles dies, you know, I'll try and get another one. No, thanks for asking. I appreciate taking the time out to ask the question, Evil. Thank you. Yeah, but yeah, honestly, mate, there's no exceptions. If it's an engram 70 or below, mate, you feel free, bro. Enjoy it. If his Annie's willy in it, you're free to have a go at it. I don't know about that, mate. What the hell? That's terrible. What the fuck, dude? Have you got a girlfriend, Daikoi? In the original, apparently the little lad was a smart-mouthed sod. In the American dub, he was a moron. Is that are we still talking about Power Rangers or something else, mate? I'm not sure what that comment was. You right, PF Mojo? Oh, dear me. Did anyone watch Thundercats? Oh, we all know about Thundercats, man. There was that little wanker called Snarf, wasn't there? Snarf. And it was like Lionel, wasn't it? Or they all had like cat names. Panthera and things like that, right? Yeah, I do remember that one. That used to get replayed all fucking day on, I don't know, Channel 4 or something on a Sunday, like relentlessly, mate. Fucking back to back. Last time we mentioned this, someone mentioned something called, and forgive me if I've got this wrong, something called Jason, I was going to say Jason and the Argonauts, Jason and the Wheelies? Jason and the, Jason Wheelies or Jason and the Wheelies or something like that. But I don't think I ever saw that one. In fact, I've got no idea what that even is. I'm going to assume something to do with cars or something. But yeah, I do remember Thundercats, man. Thundercats was fucking weird, dude. If you go back, because last time we mentioned it, I did actually bring up YouTube after the stream, and it's fucking weird, dude. It's like proper fucking weird. But I remember thinking it was fucking the dog's bollocks, mate. Oh, Jason the Wheel Warrior. Oh, is that what it is? Jason the Wheel Warrior. I think Jason the Wheelies or something. Yeah. Yeah, I really like Cobra Kai. I watched about, I don't know, 7 or 8 episodes, and then something came up and I ended up not carrying on. But I've heard nothing but good things about Cobra Kai. I really enjoyed what I saw. I thought it was really well done. Really well done. And very, because Mr. Miyagi's no longer with us, is he? I don't know the actor's name, I'm afraid. But I thought they did, there's a level 100 raptor on the beach. Yeah, I think I don't really need it right now, mate. Oh, hang on. I need to get this. Sorted. All done. I saw a scorpion over here for a moment. I thought we'd come and give him a tickle, but I think you got him. So they're good for the chitting, aren't they? I can't believe that I finally come back here and there's no saber tooth, man. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Do any British remember Fun Factory? No. Fun Factory, no idea. Is it no idea, mate. Super Channel. I don't even know Super Channel, dude. You remember Fun House with Pat Sharp? Not with who? Pat Sharp? Isn't it? Did he die? Was he the one that? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. Factory House, same shit. Was it all the same thing? Was it Fun Factory, Fun House? I was in the audience of one of the. Did you nearly get on it, Chaos? Did they choose people like from the audience or something? The one that I sort of have got a recollection of was something to do with... In fact, you know what? Again, I still think it's on TV now. It was like a big... Imagine like a big house, but they took like a big side cut through it. So like, it's almost like you were seeing a slice through a really big house and it had like mom, dad's bedroom, kid's bedroom, kitchen. And I don't know, like they'd say, okay, you've got to go and find, I don't know, like the fucking golden bauble or something in the bedroom, and they had to tear the bedroom apart. It was like just, you know, ripping the duvets off, knocking all the books off the shelves, all that kind of stuff. I remember something like that. You grew up watching Tom and Jerry and the Fred Quimby. Fred Quimby. Who was Fred Quimby? He was something to do with animation, right? Fred Quimby. What was that? Was Fred Quimby the creator of Tom and Jerry or something? Or you were a gangly, weird-looking kid. Funhouse has the twins. Oh, I don't know. Is that full? Oh, I might be getting confused. Tao. I don't know, man. I know you had to, but basically it was a big audience of kids, and it was like high octane action, and I think there were teams, like team, you know, the blue team. They had to go and find the bauble or whatever it was, or the golden star, and they'd have to like. There was like it was like ball pits and things as well. Like it wasn't just like a normal floor, you know, and it was all designed to be like thrown on the floor and smashed apart without, you know, actually breaking anything. And it was like, you know, if they could find it in a certain amount of time, and it was. I can't really remember the format, but. Fun Factory wasn't a game like Funhouse. It was one person and two dolls presenting cartoon. No, got no idea about that, mate. No, it sounds fucking weird, bro. Sounds proper weird. Fuck me, no fucking saber tooth. I tell you couldn't make it up, could you? It was Funhouse. I was in the audience. I'm old and forgetful. It was years. I choose to forget. Was it a traumatic experience, Chaos? Well, there's a carny band there. But we don't really need one right now. Although I have to say, if who's with us? Ploar Scripts. If you want a carny, we can get one. But I won't be around for the end of it. I wouldn't have thought. But we can definitely get him. If you'd like to. Grot Bags and Dave Benson Phillips are Grot Bags. Now, I know Grot Bags because they were that was a witch. And they were recently in the news media over something, weren't they? In fact, not last year, year before. I don't know whether it was a good or bad, and hopefully not a death. But I do remember there was something about Grot Bags. And she was a witch, a green witch. Presumably from the Grot Bags TV show. Or whatever she did. But I do know Grot Bags. Very traumatic childhood chaos. DJ Cat. I don't know that one either. I did want to get a Sabertooth Z, yeah, but I can't see any, you see, mate. So I was going to say, if they want to get a Carno, we could get that now, just so we've not lost travel time up here. And you know, we will want a car, you know, a little pack of carnies at some point. But I can't see any saber-tooths. There's another Doedicurus, look. My god, they're everywhere. Oh, is that... That's an... Oh, there's an alpha. Oh, my god, is that... Oh, hang on. What's that thing? Is that one of them things that fucks you up? As in, like... As an area of effects? Like, is that the Allosaurus or whatever it's called? Oh, dude! Dude, script! Look out, bro. Careful, man. There's, like, some sort of, like, hunting pack of... Is that an Allosaur? I don't know. Can I... Oh, I find it really hard to use this on the birds. Oh, it is an Allosaur, yeah. It's a wild male Allosaur. Oh my god, they look amazing. Oh, they look fucking... Oh, what have I just done? So, talk to me about Allosaurs. What do Allosaurs do? Apart from eat everything. Do they have like do they have I thought these were the ones that had like some sort of AoE effect. The glow, yeah, I know about the glow being the pack leader. Yeah, I know that. But there is something that lives up on that ridge there. We used to see them all the time. Well, maybe not there, maybe a little bit deeper in. And it was like, I don't know, it has some sort of like aura that causes like dinosaurs, like, I don't know, like to throw you off and not obey orders and shit like that. I really need to put her down. I'd come down where script is. Oh, iguana. Oh, jeez, I wonder what that was then. Script. Yeah, careful, script. There's a little pack of Allosaurs. The globe. That's the Utirane. Oh, right. Okay. So what's an Allosaurus? Is it just another good predator? Is it? Is it like? Does it sit like somewhere between the Carney and the T-Rex, perhaps? Just to get an idea of what it. Yeah. Cheers, Alagon. Got you. Allies are nasty. They have a nasty bleed. Right. Okay. You feel a dramatic oh shit. No, I was actually paying attention to that, believe it or not. The one time I was watching. That's why, you know, when I was in the spyglass and I must have misclicked, so I thought, oh shit, what have I done? And I thought, fuck, I hope I haven't done that spiral spin attack, because if I have, I'm going to be fucking falling out of the sky any second there. Yeah, I think Mojo had a base around here somewhere. Possibly up on one of the rocks somewhere. I can't remember. Somewhere around here. No, not anymore, Elegon. No, I gave up on that bollocks, mate. I think I learned everything I needed to learn. So yeah, not anymore, Elegon. Back to normal times. There'll be a few times where I need to, but not like I used to. That's actually a really nice screenshot there. Beautiful. There's normally 3 in a pack is the Nightwalker. So like a pack Carno. Oh, you found it. What's this, Advina? Hello, Advina. How you doing, mate? How's things? What did you find? What the hell? Oh, hang on. Mute. Just in case. Finders keepers. What's this? This looks ancient. I can tell by the 434 map. What's this? Oh, is this like what? Oh my god, this. Oh no, that's what's his name? That's Neil Buchanan. I know him. Oh no, this is way older than the one I saw, mate. Holy shit! Look at Neil Advina. What the fuck happened to him, dude? It looks like... it looks like... oh my god, is this actually... Is this the same thing? It is exactly... This is exactly what I was describing, Advina. They must have reinvented it. The one I had... I think all the rooms had, like, the ball pits in. My god, Neil... That is Neil Buchanan, right? He looks like George Michael, like, during the Wham era, right? Finders keepers. It looks so much more dangerous than the one I watched. I'm looking at the section at 1016, Advina, right? And that is actual furniture. If you pause it at 1013, right? There's actually like a black chest of drawers, like really high. That's like proper furniture, dude. Holy shit. I bet there were some fucking accidents doing this. I must have watched the health and safety executive version. They've even got crash helmets on, look. Oh my god. That is so much better than the shit I used to watch. I used to watch that one. That looks fucking awesome. See, that's proper prop, isn't it? That's like proper beds and things. Yeah, mine was all like, it was like, everything was like almost supersized. So, I don't know, like if it was a chest of drawers, you could just rip it apart. It would all just collapse on. You know what I mean? It wasn't like actual IKEA stuff or anything. That's what I'm thinking. Art Attack. Neil Buchanan. Yeah, he was an artist. Was that the one he was in? Was it Art Attack? Look at his hair though. Fucking hell, man. It's like George Michael. Nice one, Abida. Nice one. Nice one. Kids used to have more fun before health and safety became a thing. They were allowed to be kids back then, weren't they? Unbelievable. I remember your younger siblings watching that. It was the Crystal Maze for 12-year-olds. That was... Crystal Maze was watching Richard O'Brien, wasn't it? He was a strange gentleman, he was. He really was a strange gentleman. The problem with getting the aloe is they are in the pack room. They will all... Yeah, to be honest, I wasn't worried about the aloe. Yeah, I'm not... I really wanted to get a saber tooth, to be honest, mate. But I didn't mind, like, grabbing one if you're both here for, like, the carny or something, mate. Yeah, grabbing... Oh, my God. Look at the script down there. Isn't that mad? Look at that. That thing is so fast, dude. What's the fastest... What's the fastest predator in the game? And would script be able to outrun it on that beautiful Iggy thing? Because that Iggy thing does look fucking quick, mate. When he doesn't run it into a rock, that is. I wonder if anything could actually catch it. The Megalosaurus is the Megalosaurus. The deer... Oh, right. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. The one with the... That thing's really good at getting thatch, right? I seem to remember. But that's not a predator, though, is it? What's the fastest predator? Presumably a Megalosaurus is a herbivore, is it not? Yeah, I find him strange even in anything he's done. I think even when Richard O'Brien was trying to just like keep a straight face during interviews, he was a fucking strange man. I never quite figured out whether he was on the wrong side of strange. There were definitely times where he gave me the heebly-jeeblies. But most of the time I just thought he gave that aura of someone being just smarter than everybody else. As if there was a joke there, but you didn't get it. Do you know what I mean? But and I kind of really like that about the man. I thought he's a smart individual, he is. But other times he just crossed that border, that completely intangible thread of, okay, you've gone from weird to fucking scaring me now. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's what made him so fascinating. Yeah. It's like when I used to watch Russell Brand and what's the guy? It was the guy that played the vampire dude in the IT Crowd, and he did the oh god, what's the name of the show he was in? That dude. Him and Russell Brand used to co-star on one of the panels on one of these like comedy, I don't know, game shows almost. And those two together were fucking scary, man. I don't know what the show was because I've only ever watched it on YouTube. I used to watch the highlights on YouTube. That's it, Noel Fielding. Noel Fielding and Russell Brand together. It's like the coming together of darkness and pure darkness. And it creates this like really fucking like, they're going to really say something that they're going to have to really edit the fuck out in a minute, aren't they? You can imagine being in the audience and just sort of like going, oh, gasp, horror. Yeah, cool stuff, man. Yeah, he's a creepy weirdo. Richard O'Brien. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know what a show is, mate. Is that what it is, Starkey? Yeah. I watch a lot of this stuff on YouTube. I watch a lot of 8 out of 10 cats as well. You see, but I always watch the 8 out of 10 cats does countdown, and I always watch it on YouTube. They just do all the highlights. You see. Oh my God, Z, that's just shocking, mate. I thought, you know what, mate? I'm so good. I honestly thought I saw I don't know why I thought it was. I thought I saw a saber tooth down there, man. I think, or is it? What's that attacking those? What's down there with those steakies, man? There's definitely something with the that's a saber tooth getting battered. Bollocks, it is. It's a saber tooth getting battered, and now the Argent's joined in. Oh, and there's another one. Or is that a hyena? It might be a hyena. Oh, I think they're hyenas. Oh, so it was definitely something with. No, because the hyena hasn't got a big tail. I think that was a saber tooth. Looks like there's 2 hyenas and a saber tooth. The tail looked too long to be a hyena. Oh, we got another, Oh, I'm gutted. I'm gutted. I really wanted to get that today. Noel Fielding. What's that thing he was in? What's that thing Noel Fielding started? What was it called? Began with a B. Was it a B? What was that very famous show? Was it a B? Something like that. You remember some weird British... The Mighty... That was it. Cheers, mate. The Mighty... How can I not remember that? I've never... You know what? I've never actually seen the Mighty Bish. I know nothing about it. Like, seriously. I know nothing about it. I just thought it was, like, fucking weird as fuck, so I never watched it. But apparently it's supposed to be really good, is it not? I also remember some weird British TV... Yeah, in fact, yeah. Didn't someone link some weird song in Discord from the Mighty Bish? What was that about? It was fucking weird, dude. I mean, there's weird and then there's fucking weird, right? So what was the song? It was just like one word they just kept saying over and over, wasn't it? And then they were like in a bar or something, like playing the piano and... take care, Pumper. Look after yourself, mate. Take care, take care. One of the characters is like a mix of Bobcat from Police Academy, I don't know who that is, and the lead singer from Iron Maiden. A weird British TV show like The Young Ones. And it had some robots in it. I've got no idea, mate. No idea, mate. That was it. Eels. I sat there. That got linked in Discord, right? And I thought, that looks interesting. I can't remember what triggered the spam of that. And I sat there and I listened to it all. And then I listened to it all again. And I thought, what the fuck, dude? Like, honestly, what the fuck? That was it. Future Sailors was another one, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right, Sean. Eels up inside you. Slithering about or something, wasn't it? It was like so weird. Oh, dear. You can post it. You don't need to be a sub to post their links, Findria. Post away, mate. That was fucking crazy, that was. I have seen some weird shit, as I'm sure we all have. But eels up inside you. My God. What the fuck were they smoking, mate? I don't think you can get that high just from smoking anything, to be honest. I think that's got to be intravenous injection of some sort of extremely hallucinogenic drug. Yeah, the Future Soldier is actually quite a cool song, isn't it, Short? Future Sailors, sorry, Future Sailors. Do you want to get the Explorer now? No, I'm going to leave them, Plower. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about them, to be honest, mate. I thought I'd have a big adventure one day. So the less I get, the more I'll get on the adventure. Well, we can't always win, guys, but we're not getting anything here, are we? Should we wait until daylight and see if we get lucky? I don't know. We can always get. I mean, there's nothing to stop us getting an ankling if we really feel like we need another one. I just know what will happen. The second that we get some, we go, ah, you know, there's no saber-tooth. Let's get a carny, or let's get that. You know what's going to happen? The second that happens, we're going to see like a pack of saber-tooths come in. Just going to close that up for now. At least we've got a nice perma and super easy to use taming pen, so I'm pretty chuffed with that. I'm going to wait till daylight. I'm just going to wait on the boat because I want to drink my coffee. We've got 3 anklers. Oh, in that case, we definitely don't need another anklet then. Oh, unless someone wants a personal one, in which case we can get it for you. Look at that, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I might make the I might change the top row of those to well, actually I could add foundations to the top, couldn't I? And then it will round it off like a big chunky top with a flying platform on it. I might do that. You ordered your new printer today, Advina. Going to have to collect it at some point. Feel some of the schoolwork can't really be done without it. Yeah, no surprise at all, Advina. I should imagine it's almost a necessity, isn't it, with all that stuff? How are they getting on? They okay? Yeah, exactly. I don't think you got any choice, have you, Advina? And the thing is, you also don't know how long it's going to go on for, do you, mate? I'm sure you'll find a use for it day to day with Millie, especially. I mean, she looks like she just loves all the drawing and writing and everything, Advina. I mean, you know, the amount of resources on the internet, even outside of the homeschooling curriculum. I don't think you can go wrong with it, can you, mate? Did you get a good deal on one? And not so good this week because it's like, here's a sheet to do. What is it? Just a little bit uninspiring, is it? Yeah, it was how you doing, by the way? Short how's things, fella? You alright? Your Engram 40, any tips, OBX? It depends what you've... honestly, mate, it depends what you're after. I mean, what's your long-term strategy? That's the problem with this guy. Everyone gets different things out of it. You know, some people just want a PvP. I don't know what server you're on, or if you're playing single player. Some people just want to go and beat all the bosses and, I don't know, get tech and things. So some people just want to get to a certain location and build a beautiful, beautiful building, mate. Other people want to do nothing but fly around on Argents all day, murdering, mayhem and death. That seems to be the theme of today. Yeah, honestly, it depends on what you're after, OBX. It really does, man. You know, we all get... You know, we all enjoy different things in the game, I guess. I mean, I've unlocked all the way up to level 70, and I think my highest engrams are basically just building things. I really haven't done all I wanted to do yesterday. I got a Dodicarus, you see. So today I was going to gather quite a lot of material and start some builds. So I popped over here just quickly to see if there was a saber-tooth, because I really wanted to get that done before Friday. Or I hope to get it done before Friday, it doesn't matter. And I got another Dodicarus, and it was so easy to tame it. It was for free almost, dude. So I got that, and it kind of put me on a slow-mo. And then I got a really nice chance to get a really good-looking Scorpion. So today's been more... rather than a planned day, it's just kind of just happened, really. Where are you? He's not going to come, is he? Come here, you knobber. Right, come on. Saber-tooth. Have we got any saber-tooths? Long day yesterday. I'm honestly sure I am shattered today, mate. I had absolutely no sleep at all yesterday. Normally I get a little bit, mate, but absolutely not even you know, 40 winks, mate. I am the girlfriend. That was the girlfriend that rang earlier. She wanted to know if she just pick up a pizza on the way home. She's off to Aldi, so I think they do vegan pizzas. But I said yes because I'm gonna be. I've got so much to do later, sure. Oh, it is a pack of 3 Allosaurs, isn't it? Do you reckon they're just murdering all the saber-tooths that come in? kind of weird because it's only when I see that building from the air, that taming pen from the air on the boat, that I really get a scale for this map. It's ever so weird when you're down on the ground. Really brings home about what it's all like. You like taming, ABX? Yeah, I mean, you know, it depends on what you want, dude, as well. You know, if you're a really keen farmer, you know, there's loads of cool. You know, you could go into the caves. I don't know if you can get them elsewhere and get dung beetles. Might be an idea. It's part of the reason I fancy doing that. Getting a really good fertilizer supply. I know a couple of peeps in the tribe really like the farming. So I fancy an adventure into a cave, and if I can come out with a beetle as well, I'll be super chuffed, mate. Ooh, what's that? Oh, what's that? That sounded weird. What was that all about? You've been sent a media message. Strange. Just scorpions, guys. Well, I'll have to try again tomorrow morning, lads. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I think with that pack of Allosauri, or the pack of Allosaurs, however you group that particular collective now. Yeah, there is actually, I think there is actually one of the kangaroos stuck in a tree. But again, we don't really have any need for that, do we? And it's very unlikely we'll see a saber-tooth over there. It's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah, it could be. I hope so, mate. I say it's unusual for people to do that in this day and age. You know, they normally just send you a WhatsApp, don't they? I can't imagine. It's probably a scam thing, dude. Oh, it actually has ink tanks. It's an Epson Eco Tank. Oh, I don't know about those. That sounds interesting, a bit. So what does that mean? Does that mean like you fill them up yourself? Does it? Rather than buying like cartridges and things, or? Oh, definitely, Sean. Yeah. To be honest, mate, I know they had the big reveal, didn't they? Recently, I decided not to even watch it, mate. I decided to go on complete blackout on Resi, mate, because I know how easy it is to see things on those horror games that will just ruin the moment, you know? There's so many things I remember from when we played Resi 7, and after I'd finished it, I remember going back and thinking, I've got to go and check the reviews out to see what people were saying about the game. And honestly, Sean, you know, considering that some of the reviews literally sad, like Resident Evil 7, no spoiler review. And I watched it, I thought, the fuck, dude? That might not be a spoiler in terms of the story, but that is a fucking spoiler in terms of a jump scare, mate. So yeah, I've decided to just completely ignore everything, mate. Complete media blackout on that. In fact, the only thing I'll pay any attention to is just like general performance and so sort of technical elements on it, I think. But yeah, definitely do. Looking forward to. We've got Visage as well, so we'll have to find out. There's a release date now for Resi 8, isn't there? Is it April, something like that? What are the top 3 looting? What do you mean by top 3 looting, Dinos? What do you mean by looting? Do you mean like resource gathering, or do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Lidl have got 2 new vegan pizzas, Grum. A margarita one and a garlic mushroom, a charred. Oh, that sounds nice. I tried one from, I think it was, oh shit, I always get confused with that. It's either Sainsbury's or Morrison's, mate. Really nice. It was a pepperoni. It was called a not a pepperoni pizza. It's really nice, dude. Really, really nice. Early May, is it April, May? Early May. All right, okay. Cheers, Sean. Thank you. you have any plans of expanding the dino pen towards these? Like, oh gosh, no, definitely not. Not unless you want us to, Evil. No, I don't want to infringe on your build, mate. That was just as small and as easy as I could get after we had, literally on day 2, I think, Evil, we lost all the parasols, or a lot of the parasols, to a dialer, a single dialer. And I said straight away, right, I'm going to build a pen just to get the basic dinos in, mate. And then that's the only reason. So yeah, don't worry, man. If you want to build, go for it, man. Just leave us a little. I mean, if the question is based on expansion, then just make sure. I quite like the look from the bunkhouse across the bridge to that. So, and obviously we want to be able to get the dinosaurs out of both gates. But other than that, just, yeah, expand away, bro. You're right, Geezer. Take care, bro. Look after yourself. Have a nice day, man. The thing is, with that system, it works perfect, and the refill is a great saver. Keep the inside clean so the print heads and rollers. That makes the long-time use of that system. Epsom ink refill is super, and there's even a cheap replacement. Is that DIY for it? System that is also really good. I know nothing about home printers. Literally, I probably know more about 3D fucking printers than I do fucking inkjet and laser printers or whatever they are these days. I've not owned one for that long now. Can't believe it, Polar, as well. Pissing it down with rain so we can't even see anything, man. You prepare your mind, body, and voice box. Oh, dude. I know nothing about... The only spoiler I've had is... I did see a screenshot of a lady. A lady with a big hat. That's all I've seen. And to be honest, even being on a media blackout, I couldn't have avoided that if I wanted to, sure. It looks like a lady wearing a big wide-brimmed hat. And that... I don't know who that is or what role she or it or he, who knows, plays in the game. But yeah, I mean, I'd like to. It's just a back blower, honestly, mate. It's I know at the minute I can't because every night I'm travelling up and down the fucking motorway, mate. So it's like yesterday. I finished the stream a little bit late yesterday, I think, or around, I don't know, about 20 past 3. And I was out of the house like in just a couple of hours, man. I think, you know, by the time I'd sorted out everything else, and yeah, it's just endless, mate. It's just time. It just vanishes. It's actually really nice, Chaos. Yeah. In fact, the girlfriend looked at me like, because I'd actually done it for her, so that I could maybe buy some time on a Friday night by getting one of those in. And I bought this vegan pizza, and oh shit, is this mine? What hours? She looks at me like, what the fuck have you bought a pepperoni fucking pizza for? She gave me that look, dude. The look of, what the fuck? You know, oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, I think I've just seen one. There's a saber-tooth, guys. There's a saber-tooth. I think. It's right in the way of a pack of fucking... Oh, shit. We've got sabers, guys. We've got saber-tooths. But there's no way, we've got 7 minutes. They're going to attack the Dodicarus, look. Fuck. In that the thing is, at least we know they're spawning. I'll come here first thing tomorrow, guys. Do you want to lift back, guys, or are you staying here? I'm gonna go back so I don't leave a Pteranodon out away from all the good stuff. Ah, got it, mate. They're not in a great place because there's a pack of hyenas there, so I don't want to risk it. Oh, what the fuck happened then? Did I press the wrong button then? What's the land button again? What the fuck? Did I actually press? Oh, I did. I think I double clicked it in my panic. God damn it, bro. God damn it. Point down. Look at that. Gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. Oh, I honestly, Sean, do you know what, mate? I kind of actually was a bit mad at myself. I thought that was a really stupid opening Twitter like that. And you know what, mate? In the space of having seen it, on just about every gaming forum I went on every tech forum I went on. I don't go on lots of social media, but Twitter, it was fucking everywhere, bro. I was like, for fuck's sake. Luckily, it's completely non-spoilerific outside of context, so I didn't feel too bad. But Jesus, yeah, it's everywhere, isn't it? Yeah, because the girlfriend's a veggie, so she was like, "What the hell have you bought me a pepperoni pizza for?" I was like, "Just try it." She says, "I don't want to try it. I don't like pepperoni." I says, "Go on, just give it a go." And she did. She really enjoyed it. She thought it was really, really nice. A no pepperoni pizza, or not a pepperoni pizza. Right, are we heading back, guys? I do apologise. A bit of a dead end that one, but look, we're gonna have wins, we're gonna have fails, aren't we? I will return. If anyone's around at 8:15, so by the time we've had a chat and a coffee, we'll head straight over here tomorrow. And we'll make sure we get a saber-tooth by the end of the day, no matter what. Even if I have to sit here all fucking day farming stone for a couple of shit builds. We'll figure it out. She's like by the horny. Oh, is she quite an attractive lady? Is she? I don't. To be honest, mate, the image I saw was quite a small thumbnail. So, is she? Have we seen more of her than just her face? Have we? Good old Resi Evil. It looks. I mean, I don't know much about the game at all. I'm gonna assume we know the release date, like it says, a May. We know it's called Resi Village. I've seen that one little snippet. I'm going to assume it's very much in keeping with Resi 7. I think you, Mario, you said it was like first person again, right? Not your cup of tea. So, are we getting essentially Resi 7 style game? Same engine, same kind of aesthetic, but set somewhere else with a different story, right? I'm up for that. Totally up for that. Yeah, cheers, Obina. The lady is very nice. Have you seen it? Sorry. What's this about? Sorry, what's that about Z's Lighthouse? Z? Just asking, Evil. Probably build. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, sorry, got you. Yeah, go for it, Evil. Yeah. Yeah, I think expanding that. Even if we go in any direction, it's probably better to go to the right-hand side, isn't it? Because I know when I built it, I thought if we do go... I think at the time you hadn't actually got a house there. I'm sure the water comes in, so I don't think I could even extend it out if I wanted to without making it look really weird. I think we can go a little bit the other way, but then it's... I think it would just look strange anyway, so yeah, don't worry about it, mate. Bit good about that script and plower, but I mean, it would have been an awesome adventure if those saber-tooths that I've just seen had spawned at the start of our journey there, because that could have been really interesting. We could have put everything we've got to good use there. One of us could try to have tempted the hyenodons away. I'm not sure if Script, you might have been able to do that with your very fast bird, or maybe Paloa. With his Pteranodon, so it could have been quite a fun tame, to be honest. Actually, getting one of the saber-tooths down, we might even have got both saber-tooths down there. See if we could, because the whole point in that pen, in theory, if we were to say we accidentally got two saber-tooths in there, if we were really quick, we might be able to separate them with the spikes, and then as long as we sort of knock them both out simultaneously. Oh no, we won't be able to put a spike. But what we could do is we could put a wall in there, couldn't we? So that's the kind of beauty of that thing. So if we did get two things in there, put a wall in the middle, knock them both out. Because if you try and knock them both out simultaneously, the chances are one of them's going to go down before the other. Do you want me to wait there? Because you're bouncing about a bit, mate. And it will eat the other one, won't it? Because it will be damaged. It will actually attack the other one. Sorry, do you want me to wait? Sorry, bro. Yeah, I can see you, having a bit of an Iggy dance there, weren't you, mate? All good. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, it would have been a good challenge, that. It would have been a really good challenge. It looks shinier than Resi 7 from a few brief things you've seen on Twitter. Okay. Is that because the engine upgrade, or...? It's a good engine, actually. It's Resi 7 looked quite grainy. I'm not sure, and at times quite low res on some of the textures, but it played beautifully. Is that what causes it? Is it script? Does that happen? So that only happens on the boat though, right? Script or... do we pass the cliff build? We do, yeah, but it's 3 o'clock flow also. Do you want me to drop you guys off, or? 2 of the same diners in a pen will not hurt each other while taming, so you could put more than one without... Oh, what? So it won't then? So if I've got 2 saber-tooths and we only knock one out, the other one won't eat it? No, I didn't know that. Oh, that's brilliant then, Sergeant. So actually we could get... We could, like, focus one down or just trank them both simultaneously, could we? Oh, that's good to know, dude. That is really good to know. So basically, so dinosaurs won't cannibalise then? Is that what we're saying? So if I pulled in a saber-tooth and a hyena, and I shot the saber-tooth and it passed out, the hyena would eat it, or not? So as long as it's same species, you don't need to worry about separating them. That's good to know, mate. That's really good to know. It makes me wonder now about taming a couple of the wolves at Ice Station Zebra. And I'm not convinced. I haven't got a bit of a distant memory of us both dropping off using Argents a couple of either saber-tooths or whatever those direwolf things are, and having 2 in the pen simultaneously. Could very well have. In fact, see, there's another thing. You see, if we had an Argent, we could go to the ice flows. Have we got fur yet? By the way, guys, has anyone in the tribe got fur armor? Because we need to start thinking about that, don't we? Because if we want to start building up on the ice flows, we're going to need a little bit of fortitude, a little bit of fur armor, and maybe an otter. Keep us warm and snuggly. We did, Zinfathor. We went up there. We had about a half hour up at taming pen 3. And it was just unlucky, mate. We just saw one right at the end, bro. Right at the end. The wolves get a pack bonus, so make sure you do not have a pack leader in the trap with them. But okay to not have. So, oh, hang on, is that gonna? Yeah, I think the otters add a really good hyper and hypothermic element to everything, don't they? I think otters are quite handy like that. You're right, Slides. Shh, be quiet, dude. Very quiet. It'd be so cool if we saw a saber-tooth on the way home, Does the motorboat make a noise? Does it actually? Does it sound like a motorboat? I just didn't realise I know nothing about that side of the game. What did we get today then? We got a second Dodicarus and we got the Pulmonoscorpius, didn't we? Already got some fuel. Yeah, I think someone said it was just oil, and we have actually got an ichthyosaur, haven't we? So, it's a shame the ichthyosaur can't just come out easily, because we could take the ichthyosaur out like a couple of 3 times a day to the oil node just off the coast from the dock. I'm sure someone said they saw one. It's part of the reason. Oh shit! That's actually the reason that I started trying to put a pen over there. I was saying earlier about how it was saying that out of whatever it was range. But all in all, it's been a success. We didn't lose anything. Big thank you to Jaboshua for replacing the Tribe First Pteranodon. That's awesome. Because I didn't like. I really shouldn't allow myself to go a full stream having lost a tribal first. It doesn't feel right. And unless it's something that we really don't want to replace, but. Bloom in this game is awful, dude. At times, it looks gorgeous, but I'd say, like, easily, the overwhelming majority of the time, Bloom just means you can't see. The amount of times I've gone to open the map with Bloom active, and you can't see the map. You actually cannot see the map. And that is annoying as hell. The Bloom implementation is so aggressive. I really don't know what the hell they thought they were doing there, man. You know, for what little it adds on the rare occasion it does make things, you know, look nice. It's not a case of other times it makes it look bad. It makes it unfucking playable. Literally. Like, I can't see the map, or I can't see where I'm going, you know? Yeah, it does, Script. It does, yeah. You know, when it's right, it looks gorgeous, but the price you pay for those moments of beauty just ain't worth it, man. It's one of those things that could do with a toggle key. On and off, on and off. You can keep it on all the time. And then when you're actually flying around on an Argent, or you've got a particularly reflective surface, or you're at that right angle for the sun, or you're trying to read a map with the sun blazing on it. Oh, Baryonyx, beautiful. One of my favourite dinosaurs in this Zymphathor. Love them. Absolutely love the Baryonyx. And I still, you know what, mate? I'm looking forward to getting one, just because I can't remember why I like them so much. I don't think they're necessarily the greatest dinosaur in terms of whatever it is that they do. But I seem to remember the animation, the noise they made, the way they could go in and out of the water. They were great on the land, great in the water. Looked really nice. You know, I don't think they took up a huge amount of room. The animations were sexy. Yeah, definitely, man. 100%. Yes, so sorry, Script. Sorry, Plot. Thanks ever so much for coming, though, lads. Look, sometimes we're going to have these outings where we feel like we didn't achieve anything, but we can't always win, can we? It makes the final saber-tooth tame all the sweeter. So thank you for coming along. Just going to park that there. Right, now I do a quick check before. No, this is on passive. This is not on passive, look. This is on attacking target of target, which that's not right, is it? Stance. Passive. Oh, there's passive flee. I didn't see that. Passive. And passive. And passive. I just do this at the end of each stream. At least I I suppose it's a good habit to get into, right? Iomia, you're on passive, and Doolally, you should be on... Now, he should be on neutral, right? Not attacking target. Think. Behaviour, stance, neutral. And he guards Tuscan Picture, isn't he? Or is that food or water? That's food. Shit, man. Barons, yeah. I just remember thinking, like, you know, that's such a cool dinosaur. Yeah. Really like the look of them. Right, so passive, 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 neutral, passive. Iggy's on passive. Passive. Yeah, it's amazing how many dinosaurs we've actually got in here. Neutral, passive. I think that's everyone, right? Perfect. We've also got Istatavena. Is that an Advena? I do apologise. That is not what it says, Grub. And you bloody well know it, sir. Oh shit, I'm out. Oh no. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. I seem to have run out of normal arrows. How did that happen? Oh shit. Dead. Am I out of normal arrows? Can I put them somewhere? You're right, Johnson. Did you nod off, mate? Yeah, look, so this is what I was saying, Evil. If I was to bring this out, look, I end up hitting the water here, you see. So that's part of the reason I built it that far, because it was then equidistant between, I think it's 5 blocks either side of what would have been a central door. I decided to go left and right rather than having a door at the front because I thought the turning circle would be too bad for the steggy. So yeah, I had no intentions of building it that way, mate. Going this way, I think we had a little bit more room. We could sort of pretend that didn't count. So I could have carried along here without going in the water. It's something to consider. I suppose what we could do, if we did want to do that, we could extend this out more to like a dock area. So it doesn't look, you know, like we've actually taken up real estate. But yeah, I mean, it's an option. We could definitely extend the pen down here if we wanted to. We'd probably get as far as about there. In fact, I'll tell a lie, we could probably extend it as far down as we want. Like I said, if we make it look like a dock area with some pillars, supports, and maybe a couple of, like, I don't know, decking areas for fishing, I think it would look pretty decent. Oh, you know what? You're talking about the tide. Like, that's what I'm looking at here, mate. I don't think it moves, does it? I think we just have a wet area. I don't think the water ever actually moves, though. I don't think so. You're official Arctic. How are you, mate? How's things? They aren't the greatest, but they swim pretty fast in the water, and you love their... oh, that's right! I remember attacking Megalodons, Impathor. That's right. They do. They have like a... They sort of like spin around almost like as if they're chasing their own tail, don't they? Like a whiplash. I remember attacking Megalodons with them. Yeah. It's also a knockout effect, is it? Yeah. Cool, man. Cool. I tell you what I really want to do, Impathor. What I'd love to do is get a baryonyx and get some scuba gear and actually go underwater. I've never done that. Never, ever done it, mate. Never had scuba gear. So I'd really like to do that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, shoreside docks along there. And then, like I said, maybe knock this bridge out a little bit because it serves no real purpose. So we could maybe try and have an up and over section to get one of the boats in to stop off at the blacksmiths, you see. So yeah, it could be quite cool. Don't forget to check out what I sent you on Discord. Okay, well, I'm gonna, yeah, can I just make it super, I will definitely check it out, if it's about Primitive Plus and stuff, but, I'm not sure I'll get on Discord much tonight. I'll try, though, I will try. I know a lot of you got some questions and things, but, yeah, I've got to go see Grumdad. He's really not well at the minute, so I'm going to get a load of food prepped in the next couple of hours. Hit the motorway, get down there. I've got another lift as far as I remember. Get down there, spend a bit of time with him. I've got a load of washing and shit to sort out for him tonight. Oh, it's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long one. If anyone's got an idea of a really cool Netflix show that I could just watch tonight to try and fucking nod off to sleep. Oh, but before he fucking decides that he needs something, let me know. So something simple, almost throwaway disposable Netflix says, why have we got a penis on my welcome to Grumbodia sign still? I swear that wasn't there earlier. Any tips for starting official? Honestly, mate, I wish I could sit here and honestly say that I got tips for you, mate. I haven't, because I really don't know the game that well, mate. The problem is a lot of the tips that I'd give you, or that I'd be tempted to give you, right, might bypass the fun. It is a really good example, Official Arctic. When I first started playing the game, I learned about the engram system. I thought, oh look, there's engrams. And one of the first engrams I got was thatched ceilings. I'm not the sort of person that goes dancing down here, you know, looking at what's going to come. I thought, oh, I've unlocked thatch. Oh, I can make a base. That's going to be cool. So I made a little thatch base, and it really was like a little 3x3 cubic hut, mate. And I thought, I'm doing really well here, mate. And I made myself a bit of storage. And I was like, oh, this is good fun. I'll go and take myself a power saw next, because that would be great for carrying rocks and things to build my wooden base later on, or my stone base later on. And a bird of fuck you up Asaurus came down the coast, mate, and I aggroed it, and it decided to eat my thatch house. Now, if my advice to you had been like, get a few levels, you can go out, get expedition notes, get a load of levels, bypass thatch, go straight to stone. You might take that advice on board, and you would never have that memory of the first, you know, disaster in Ark. It's I'm kind of a bit reluctant to give away those sorts of let's skip content. I don't know if that makes sense, Official Arctic, you know? I mean, I'm not saying I don't want to give you tips. It's just that I think some of the tips that I'd give you might mean you have less fun with the game, to be honest, mate. I think the best thing about this game is learning from your mistakes. I've already made terrible mistakes. I lost the tame yesterday from hitting a tree. I didn't realise what was going to happen there. I accidentally hit the tame and killed it. Very unlucky, to be fair, but just take your time with it, mate. I think that's the best thing you can do with this one. It's a big game, Arctic. See, if your objective is to just get to the end, mate, and kill the brood mother, then there's people in chat that can give you some seriously cool tips, mate. So far, you've timed out a Diplo. Is that the little spitter bastard? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, mate, you know what? The best way to play this game, in my opinion, and I'm not even following this as my own rules, just work through the engrams. Every time you unlock an engram, go and have a play with it, dude. You'll have a whale of a time. I know nothing about the cooking part. I didn't unlock it, so I don't even know how the cooking part works. You know, get the wood and start making the wood. Okay, what's stimulant for? Oh, shit, I've got a bow and arrow, look. Oh, nice. Oh, I can make a wooden cage now. Oh, some wooden spikes to protect my base with. You know, oh, look, a Apache saddle. Never seen one of those. Let's go and tame one. You know, it's kind of quite, in a way, it's got its own built-in kind of, I suppose, tutorial. You know, some things you're going to want to skip. You'll go, fuck that, I don't want to baby ceilings or anything, and I don't need any bug repellent now. But, oh, look, I've unlocked a raft. Let's go out on the raft. Fucking dog. Hang on a second. There we go. Sorry, it's all right. I think the girlfriend's coming in with that, hopefully the vegan pizza. I can give you the tip anytime, group. Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. I thought that went without saying, dude. If you want to sleep, watch one of your streams. Are you streaming tonight, Carl? You streaming Scum? Yeah. So, yeah, it's, you know, it's this. This is... I'd just follow that, mate. I don't think you can go wrong. Because then you'll get into farming. You know, you'll be able to play with the farming there. And get some veggies for some of your later times. You can start, you know, getting these big dino gateways in. You know, so you've got a storage pen for your dinos. I should really do this tomorrow, actually. I should really have a look at all of this. I've kind of been just trying to keep a bit of content for people to be going and doing themselves, you know. Trying to get... My God, did that come out of that otter? Fucking hell, mate. Jesus. I bet that coming out, Mary. Holy balls. I thought otters did little tiny peeps. That's nearly as big as she was. Oh my God. That was huge. That was huge. Now, today, we had an interesting start today. And I'm not entirely sure what happened. There seems to be a lot of confusion in chat about what isn't happening on the server. There's only one person policing this server, and that is me. And I don't mean to say that in a horrible way. You know, it will, whatever decisions get made on this server are going to be made by me until I take that step back, and we've got some people that we know are really dedicated to the server, and you know, hopefully keep it running long term. And we'll invite a few people in to form part of that hierarchy, I guess, just for having admin rights and taking backups of the server and all sorts. You know, if it's going to be a long-term project, I'm going to need help with it, and I'm sure there'll be plenty of people to do that. Now, I'm having lots of fun at the minute. As far as I know, everyone else is doing whatever they want to do. I can assure you, each day I'm coming off this, and I want to get back on. I'm eager to get back on. I am going to be honest, I need to become much more focused. I am really struggling right now during the streams. Possibly because chat's so awesome and busy. I'm just struggling like I always do to keep a focus. And I'm just making silly mistakes. I don't mean as in I'm running out of things to do. I'm not sure what I want to do. I just mean I am making mistakes. You know, I went all the way to the taming pen this morning, and I forgot to take the 14 bloody doorways. So I do apologise for that. It's, you know, it's going to happen. We always have a busy intro in the mornings. Everyone's like wide awake, coffee. It's COVID times, isn't it, right? But Yeah, the only thing, I think the rules are clear. I don't think there needs to be any discussion about any of the rules we've got. The rules could not be any more crystal clear. You can unlock and play about with anything. We've got a taming portfolio. You can go and tame those to your heart's content. You know where you can build. We'll over the next week, hopefully over the weekend, we're going to hit some caves if people want to come and do those with us. I'm going to get a focus myself on something I want to build or something I want to go and do, whether it be going to the Redwoods or setting up Ice Station Zebra. The rules are as they are. I think the only thing we haven't actually had any discussion about is twofold. One, server settings for breeding and taming, because that's going to be a huge part later on in the game. So we will need to discuss that sooner rather than later. We'll wait until, we might want to wait until we've got more people on board that want to take that on. Again, I do really apologise about. I feel like, you know who I'm talking to, Elegon and Z. It's just I know you've done it in the past. Honestly, I'm just using your name. Z Elegon, if you say, I'm not interested in fucking taming Grum. I don't know why you keep saying that. I'm just using you as an example. And the other thing, actually, I should say this as well. If people feel like Z and Elegon are currently taming, because they are, but somebody else also wants to get involved in it, then don't think that the slot's taken, guys. You know what I mean? It's like, someone's already doing it. It's like this. Look at this. This is fucking amazing. Mr. Husky's built the one thing that I thought I was going to build at some point, a blacksmith. So I always build a blacksmith. This thing's fucking awesome. I ain't building a blacksmith now. Fuck that, dude. I'm never going to live up to that. That is fucking awesome. The server's now got a blacksmith. Tick in a box, mate. I don't know, it's more than a tick in a box. I think it's fucking excellent. I love it. That's fucking awesome, that is, man. So, it's about us all chipping in together. I'm not going to get butter because someone else has built a fucking blacksmith. If I want to build a blacksmith, I can go build a fucking blacksmith, right? And now I don't want to. My blacksmith, shit, Mr. Husky. I'm going to have to get in touch with him after the stream. Mate, come on, help me build a fucking blacksmith, fella. I feel insignificant, inadequate. And my point is that is not how anyone should feel, right? You shouldn't. You should be playing this because you're having fun. Like I said, the only thing I'm not sure about is Argents. Now, look, forget any previous discussion about Argents right here now today. Argents have always been a massive discussion topic for me in this game. Every time we've not been playing Ark and we talk about Ark, I can guarantee within 15 minutes with someone saying, Grum, have you ever played Ark, mate? I'm like, yeah, dude, fucking love-hate relationship with the fucking game. I can guarantee as I'm sitting there in a kerfuffle of confusion about what it is that I love about Ark and what I hate about Ark, Argents are going to come into the equation. To me, Argents are fantastic. I fucking love them, but my fucking God, does it change everything about the game. The beauty of it is I have freedom of choice, as we all do on the server. If there's something you don't want to do or something you don't want to participate in, you don't have to. So, there's nothing to stop me going and unlocking the Argents because I want an Argent. I love them. I think they're amazing. And then I can say, I don't want to go on an adventure with Argents. I'm going to go to the volcano or the Redwoods. And does anyone want to join me? But you can't come with an Argent. We can all go on adventures like that. We could go on the Argent adventure. We could say, right, come on, we're taking all the Argents to the stars and off we go. And I think, to be honest, that's the best way to do it. I was thinking about trying to limit Argent activity earlier today. And it's up for discussion. Limiting to, so the tribe can only have so many Argents, but scripts blown that one apart for me. I'm trying to see this through multiple eyes. This isn't just about what I want, because actually what I want isn't what I want, because I don't know enough about the game. So I asked Script the question earlier, like, why would you want your own Argent? And he was like, because I want to put specific stats in. And my comeback to that was like, but surely all Argents are built pretty similar. So why, one Argent's the same as the other, right? We always, they're great at carrying, they're great at fighting. You don't need to worry about specifying a stat. But he says, no, my Argent, I really want to have weight on it. I really want it to be my beast of burden. And I thought, that's a fucking good point. I never thought about that, you see. I never thought about maybe I might want an Argent and I'll never fight with it. It made me rethink the way I'm looking at it. And that's what the discussion's about. It's not trying to convince people that their playthrough's right or their attitude's right or whatever it is. It's about rethinking it sometimes. You know, I've not played Ark that much. I've spent hours in the game, but I've never actually fucking got anywhere. So it's like I said earlier, you know, I might say, that's it, fuck everyone, whatever you want to do, bollocks to it. I'm off to get a baryonyx. Anyone want to help? Because I want to go scuba diving next week. And that's the way I'm going to play it. And I hope everyone feels the same. I'm just going to randomly think of a name on the server, a Cossack. Cossack, you might say, look, Grum, I really have to go and get a fucking Hyenodon, mate. I've got fucking plans, dude. I'll go and fucking tame Hyenodons all fucking week with you, dude. It's not about my adventure. It's about everyone's adventure. I can't always be a part of what you're going to do on stream. I'm limited to 7 hours. But what I can promise you is a safe and happy place to play. And if you're not happy and you don't feel safe, then this isn't the server for you, right? We're going to have to just accept that there's different ways of coming at things. You know, but we do need to come together at some point and just say, look, that's the rules. We knew them from day one. There's no point keep beating a fucking dead horse. You know, I haven't got time for it. I haven't got the fucking energy for it, guys. We're an adult community. We can come together. We can have a good cracking journey. We'll do it. It will happen. All right. It will happen with you and your input and me fucking having to make some tough decisions. But there are things we do need to talk about. Evil came to me the other day, and I hope you don't mind me using this as an example, Evil, about the boat. And I'm going to be honest here, right? I wasn't talking to Evil. I had no intentions whatsoever of talking to Evil about why I didn't necessarily think it was a good idea. Knee-jerk reaction saying, okay, Evil, not a problem. I know you've got a really cool boat, and I know you need another like 50 blocks to finish it off, but I'm really uncomfortable with that because I don't know what the impact that's going to have later on. Are we just going to end up with floating fucking towns everywhere around the map? Is it going to impact on flyers? But it's also about like just using it as an example of like I just didn't want to start changing things too early on. Let's start with what we've got and then expand on it. And I wasn't saying to Evil like I don't think your idea is a bad idea or your idea is a good idea. It was just like, look, can we not do that just yet, mate? You know, do you mind if we just leave it for now? And like as we expand into the server, get some basic boats, then maybe we'll just say one day, you know what, fuck it. We really need like an extra 60 blocks to make this fucking epic boat that Des has got planned and Evil's got this battleship he's got planned. Then we'll change it. Then we'll change it, right? Has anyone got anything they want to say to me before we leave? He's on the server. Because I'm not spending hours on Discord. I can't. I wish I could, guys, but I can't. And it's easier for me to vocalise responses than it is not. How long am I streaming? All fucking day at this rate, slides. I've got dinner brought in. I've got a vegan pizza waiting now, so I've bought myself like an hour of cooking. Chaos, you got something. Hit me, Chaos. Hit me with a ribbon stick, mate. We can use archers to pick up beavers, bring them home, and drop them all on Doc's plate. Oh, fucking Soul Town. All right, that's what we need. Why didn't someone just say that earlier? and here's another thing, you know, like if I unlock the Argents, right, and it's like I said earlier, you're going to get that Dodicarus. You know, look, you'll know me. Anyone that knows me knows 9 times out of 10 I do things a fucking difficult way, and it annoys the fuck out of people. If I'm on this boat and I've got an Argent on it, up there, yeah, and I see a Dodicarus, I think I'm going to tame that. Just like I did yesterday. Chat was like, fucking dude, just put fucking spikes around it and leave it till the fucking morning and tame it. It's like, no, I want to get it in my fucking taming pen. All night I was running around fucking spiking that thing towards the taming pen. And you know what? I fucking did it. Yes, I could have got an Argent if I'd had one. Swooped down, picked up the Dodicarus and dropped it in the fucking bay area, right? I could have done it, but I didn't, and I didn't want to. And it's about freedom of choice, isn't it? So I think what I've learned today is, actually, this is about what I want, but we don't need to have a rule set that necessarily dictates my desires, because I still have the most important thing we'll ever have as a community. We have freedom of choice. I could go and unlock T-Rexes tomorrow morning and come on 3 days time, and there's an army of T-Rexes at the bottom of the hill. My only question there would be, why? Fair play, that's brilliant. So we've got an army of T-Rexes sitting at the bottom of the bay. But I might say, you know what, that's awesome, but I don't want to use the T-Rexes. And when I go on an adventure to the Redwoods, and if you come with me, I don't want to come with the T-Rexes. You might later that night off stream or even on stream go with your friends and go and use the T-Rexes into the Redwoods. It's not a problem. But I do want us playing together as much as we can. So to everyone that comes on the little journeys, whether it be exploring, you know, yesterday we went to Herbie Island, didn't we? We got some metal, got some nice tames today. We've had a couple of trips down on that Western Bay. Yeah, you know, I don't want everyone feeling, oh, they have to play together all the time. You know, sometimes there's going to be days where I don't want anyone with me. I'm going to be honest. You know, I'm always honest about things like that. I will say flat at the start of the stream, like, look, can I just have my own adventure today? The weight of the world's preying on my mind. I don't want to get snappy with anyone. I don't want to lose any fucking dinosaurs. You know, my mind's not in the game. Just let me go and make my own fuck ups. You know, fuck ups. Meet the fuckers. Does that make sense as well? You did start watching a lot of Twitch due to getting attached to what streamers play, and so it was down when they went off. So I tried to watch in moderation. When I play a game, I play because I actually want to play for your own reasons, not because I'm inspired by a trick. I had that with Seaside. It was a guy that streamed Guild Wars 2. And he actually made me go and buy Guild Wars 2. And he was inviting people into his guild and everything. And he stopped playing about a week later. He only played it for about 2 weeks, mate. And I thought, oh no, I only bought this so I could play with you, mate. And it was like, oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. You're right, Commander, yeah. T-Rexes will be handy later on when bringing it. Yeah, exactly. But that's not the point, Kaz. My point was, if I'm going to got a T-Rex tomorrow, we don't really need T-Rexes right now. So if somebody then decided to go out of their way to go, I don't know, get 10 T-Rexes sitting down at the bottom of the bay there at the tip of, you know, around the corner from Z's and park them all up there. You know, if someone wants to do that, if that's what they enjoy, if they enjoy taming T-Rexes and they want to go and do that, and that's their adventure, that's fucking awesome, mate. I don't care. That's not a problem. Yeah. You're right, Malrama. How you doing, mate? How are you? What's that, Slides? Go sleep, man. You can do a live stream when you get some sleep. Yeah, I will. I will later. It's not often I have a chance like this to have a chinwag, though. It's I've not got a cook. I know the girlfriend's back home safe and saying her car's all okay. She's not going to go out tonight. I do have to go out tonight. We've got food in. It's a nice feeling, actually. What's that? Sorry, Cecil. You should play a game because of your own action reasons, not passively cause what everyone or other specific people streamers are playing. Well, yeah, obviously, Cecil. But there is a part of that, though, isn't there? I mean, that's part of the influence that Twitch has on us all. I mean, look how many games have been literally catapulted into, you know, incredible financial success, let's put it that way, due to streamers or YouTube content creators. You know, it's part of the gaming world now. And we do play games that other people are playing, you know, so we can have a chinwag with them. It's only the same as playing a couch co-op game, Seaside, that you used to play all those years ago. You used to sit down with your brothers and play a bit of whatever it was, you know, Street Fighter. And that's all it is now. It's just that now you don't have to be sitting next to your brother. And not only that, you don't have to be playing with your brother. You can be playing with an infinite number of people out on the internet. And that's what that's what gaming's become. It's become a way to play alongside like-minded people, to have a chinwag and enjoy the game. And not, you know, a lot of people get caught up in playing the same game forever and ever and ever. And I'm certainly a victim of that. And it can be really tricky to think that, shit, you know, maybe this game hasn't got 3,000 hours worth of content. Scum. I absolutely love Scum, and I'm really looking forward to the 0.5 update. But the kill boxes weren't what I thought they were. Which kind of, you know, my own fault. Maybe I hyped them up a little bit too much. But, you know, for me, that is definitely finite content. I think when we get more building and some more survival elements, I'll absolutely be back there loving that as well. You might do some Scum later. It's a good game, Cast. Really fucking good game, man. You played on the server of a streamer, drove you nuts. You showed up, took dinos, got them killed after. Oh, dude. See, I couldn't. Honestly, I'm the opposite, man. And to a fault. I was saying earlier, it's like tomorrow. Honestly, dude, I think Des said he did it. I'm sure Des said he said something in chat earlier. I hope I've got this right. I think he put a shout out on the server in server chat or something yesterday. He said, like, could someone come and help him get materials? He wants to make a boat, and I think he said like the response was overwhelming, and like people all night have been farming materials and resources for him, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The ability to play your own game with your own builds, but having the community support you doing it. We all know what a nightmare it is if you're trying to... Imagine 10 people trying to build that fucking forge over there. And Mr. Husky's like, I've got a really nice idea, guys. Yeah, don't worry about it, Mr. Husky. I'm going to put this wall here, mate. Yeah, I'm going to stick a... Oh, that'll look nice, wouldn't it, mate? And Husky's like, that's not what I wanted, mate. You know, so, sometimes it's about doing the legwork for folks, isn't it? And then letting them enjoy the building experience without having to have, you know, every 20 minutes downtime to go and gather some more stone. It's like having a big pack of Lego on the floor in front of you, and you can carry on with the creative juices of it instead of having to, oh god, I could do it that way, but I've got, it's going to be another 3 hours with a dodicarus, man. If you've got like 10, 15, 20 people helping you fucking get resources, you know, your imagination can go wild, and that's the point. That's what we're getting at. And like I said, my problem is I feel bad doing that. I don't want to like put out. Oh, can anyone go and get me like 20,000 stone between now and tomorrow? Because I really want to build a pillar. You know, I'm talking about this tower that I want to build, and I don't want people to think that I'm any different to anyone else on the server. You know, I'm really not. And if you knew me, you'd know how important it is that that message gets across. What I am trying to do is not end. We've done this before, and it fucking doesn't work. Our Ark, we play it for X amount of time, and we all just stop playing. And I don't want that to happen. I want people to think of this as a bit more long-term. Now, what long-term means, I can't tell you. You know, I'm not going to put a timestamp on that. But I don't want it to be a flash-in-the-pan 2-week thing. If you want to build something, make it something worthwhile, you know. Go for it if you really want it. At some point, and I always make this promise about all the servers, right? If at some point I say, look, I can't carry on. And, you know, for whatever, I can't deal with the bickering. I can't deal with the fucking stress. I can't deal with server failures. I can't deal with fucking dinos disappearing in a puff of smoke. Whatever it is, could be anything. You know, maybe I lose my entire dino pen of my personal tames, and I can't. That's it. That's the crushing blow for me. I'm not carrying on. I hand the server over to someone else. You'll be given full admin rights. I can upload it. So 3 different people might have splinter fucking versions of it for all I care. You know, just because I'm not around doesn't mean the server has to fold. But that, I never go in with that intention. It's just a promise that you won't lose anything. You know, we've had plenty of 7-day servers uploaded over the years for people to carry on with, even the single-player games. If you want to know anything, just let us know, mate. Says King Almighty Overlord Grum. I like that title, Wookie. I like that title. Can I change my title to King Almighty Overlord Grum, please? I haven't done anything for myself yet, you fucker. All I want is a baryonyx and some scuba gear, you fucking knob. I spent all day taming shit for people to build. It's not fair. I want to play the game. Fuck off, Wookie. You're alright, Tear Up Tower. Just started playing this game again on Xbox. Really enjoyed it. So just, I'm glad you are, mate. It's a wonderful game. It is a wonderful game. Tilter, thank you for continuing the gifted sub as well that you got from Yolanson. Thank you very much, Yolanson. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Sergeant. That sucks, mate. That is fucking... That is shitty, dude. That is really shitty, mate. I don't know how that must have made you feel. That sense of entitlement. Whether it be because he owned the server or she owned the server, or because they were a streamer. Oh, I can't just go around harvesting rocks. I have to make content. It's down to you to do all the hard work so I can take out all the dinosaurs and get them all killed. Ha 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 ho ho ho. I'm a content creator, sir. That's the attitude people have, Sergeant. It is. And you'll see it all over the place, mate. Hopefully you won't see it here. Hopefully. That's nice, you see. So you found a home, Sergeant. You found a home. Yeah. I just want to be thought of just like the other players on the server as long as you all remember he's the boss. Yeah, that's it, yeah. What I say fucking goes. Fuck off, knob. I thought I'd end this stream trying to really get a point across, and now I'm starting to feel like with Wookie and Swazzy, I've really fucked up somewhere. God damn it, you fucking... I say, oh, fuck the lot of you. I'm going to go and play Fortnite. Bollocks to this shit. You left the server right after that happened. Let me have a quick look. Let me see what you're saying. The server I'm on now has been open for 2 months. I almost feel as if you and your tribe, mate, are the top tribe. We got more done than everyone. We will help with everything. We even host the boss fights for everyone. And also loan dinos to use in the fight. Nice, dude. Nice. That's really cool, mate. That is really cool. You're right, Slides. Yeah, it's good fun. I mean, look, I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I just don't want to... Look, it's about coming together, not fragmenting, isn't it? You all right, Hopkins? It's 340. Is it really 340? We should do. You know what we should do one day, guys? We should do a just chatting stream, like actually properly, like for a couple of hours. I think I'd quite enjoy that. I could focus more on chat. You see, like this. Night. Yeah, it's night. It's getting dark. Right, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm gonna go and see if the girlfriend's had a good day. Ladies and gents, thank you very much for joining us. As always, it's been an absolute pleasure. We'll see where the server goes. We'll see what happens. Oh, the penis has vanished. Where did the Willy go? The Willy comes and goes. It's like I think the Willy goes on holiday. Well, it's like the Phantom. We should turn that into some like Grumbodian lore. So if when I come on the server, the Willy is there, it's like certain things have to happen. It's like the haunted penis side. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. If you want to come and join us on Discord, please do so. Join us on Discord on !Discord in chat. We'll get you a link to the Discord server. Just post an introduction, say hello, post an emote, post anything that enables us to see your name. Now, you do have to wait for us then to actually get off our arses. You know, there's a lot happens on Discord. Trust me, it's a busy place, and I'm certainly running out of time myself. And I know Simpson's extremely busy, so don't be thinking she's going to be racing around either. We've got a lot going on. But yeah, !Discord. If you join us in the introductions and just type something out, literally just say hello, post an email, anything, or give us an entire life story if you so feel inclined to do so. Go for it. But you do actually have to wait for us to invite you. So wait for your name to go green, and you'll know it's gone green, and you've been invited into the server at the end of the stream normally, or normally quite close to the end of the stream, and then you'll see the rest of the Discord open. I've lost count of the amount of times that people go there, say hello, and then leave the server. It doesn't work like that, because we can't invite you once you've left the server. It's not rocket science. It's sort of become a sign of passage, a rite of passage to access our Discord. Yeah, you got to have some basic understanding of the internet. So come in, say hello, post an email. That's it. Don't do anything else. You'll see the rest of the Discord open. It's brilliant. It works for a lot of people. Maybe it just sort of sorts out the people that we don't really want in the community. But can barely figure out basic fucking Discord access. So the person that destroyed the penis painting in the game, someone destroyed the penis painting. No! Where's the penis painting gone? I'm not sure whether we want it there all the time. To be fair, I think one day of the penis there was adequate. What was I going to say? !Discord will get you a link to the Discord server. Come and join us over there. Ooh, what is it? I forgot now. Twitter, that's the one. We'll get you a link to the Twitter feed. We do stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. We start at 8:15 in the morning and we stream through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 3:43. We've overextended just a little bit tonight, but it'll give you whatever time zone you're in. Hopefully that'll give you some idea of when we're on. We'll be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, of course. And finally, YouTube will get you a link to a YouTube channel. If you do join us on YouTube, it's reasonably up to date with all the ARK stuff. I know some of you were really, really worried that we won't get that up there. I know it wasn't a problem with some of the other games because you weren't interested in watching them, but I know some of you really wanted to follow this playthrough, so I'm doing my best to make sure that goes up within about 24 hours, so hopefully I'm doing all right there. I'll leave it there, guys. Thank you all so much for a wonderful day. Big shout out to Derupt Damo. Who else have we got? We've got Sconson, Slides, Honda. We've got Beaver Manir, Official Arctic, Jarhead, Hello Mech. Lovely name, mate. Ronald, Snappers, James Dickles, Psychotic Banana. Nice name, dude. Abdel Rahman, Zibubba, a Scout Tiger, and Shadow. Thank you for the follows in the last couple of hours. Thank you all ever so much. Really appreciate it. Doovie, thank you for the raid earlier as well. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Thank you all for the support. Keep a smile on your face. Be happy, people. It's difficult times. We're here to have some fun. I look forward to seeing you, if not on Discord later. Hopefully back here. Fresh coffee, some more ARK adventures. Definitely going for the Sabertooth first thing tomorrow morning. All right? That's the plan. I'll see you soon. Thank you very, very much for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras
You're
that
right,
capture your
Amy
image of City
Jane.
Hall.
How you
Realize
doing,
they
me
listen
old
whenever
mucker?
you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to
I'll
you.
turn it down a bit. You're right, Amy. How's things?
Bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe.
Thank you, Shades. Yeah, I have got to travel, I'm afraid. But... It's art, Pete. It's art. It's sucking my soul out from every pore and orifice, mate. One more dino, Pete. One more dino, mate. Yeah, just finishing, Amy. Sorry, mate. Probably not the best way to advertise your server, Playboy. You might end up with all sorts of terrible people joining you, mate. You should protect your server and your community. You should be the gatekeeper. That's not very nice, Dino, is it? What style? At least I could spell. Have a top night, everyone. I'll see you soon. Stay safe.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power we charge